Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Rumble players. We are back with our Itakeen caravan run. We have just survived the crazy long night. Good morning. Good to see everybody. So we just survived the crazy whiteout from vanilla expanded events. It was 2 years of super cold weather. And we only survived it by hiding out in an Odyssey bunker, what did we stop in? A component stockpile. Now we've got False Prophet, our starting Itakeen, and our goal is to fix their genes. We started Underground and Misandrous Nudist. We got 20 animal skill, because of course we're Itakeen. And we've got Mendos, who we found who ambushed us, Jogger, Quick Sleeper, Fast Learner. So our goal is to, we've collected a bunch of genes. We want to fix the slow wound healing and sleepy gene on the Itakeen. Slow wound healing and sleepy on an Itakeen makes them super unproductive. Slow wound healing, sleepy. They barely get anything done all day. We had muscle parasites at one point. We slept for 13.5 hours a day, and we were only awake, like 10.5 hours a day. It was brutal. Just brutal. Slept more than they actually worked. So, goal today. We've lost all our caravan animals from hiding in the bunker. We're going to try and rebuild our caravan army of foraging pigs. Our goal is to caravan down here. We can do a circuit of all of these and trade for genes, and there's 12 faction bases we can trade at. So we can cycle through them and probably get all the genes in the world. That's the goal to get here. But we started way up here. We traveled across the world map. We tried to cross down here. And this... Watch. This is entirely blocked. Everywhere here, oh, you can make it like this, that's a little easier to see, was solid mountain. And there's a solid mountain there we can't cross. We are on Luciferium. We have 4 Luciferium left. We need to purchase more Luciferium. So Luciferium is one thing we need to find. Yeah, we need to find Luciferium. We need to rebuild our foraging army. Robert Burke, good morning. Welcome in. I think we're going to try and get regular pigs. Regular pigs we can sell. We had wild boars yesterday. You can't sell them. So, wild pigs is the hope. We have one more place we can check for Luciferium. I think we checked here yesterday and didn't find anything. So I'm going to pretend we didn't find anything. My computer did crash at the end of the stream yesterday. That was the first crash I checked in 202 hours of streaming. So... the caravan sort of got snowed in, and now we're in need of supplies. Yes, yes. We are rebuilding up our supplies after getting snowed in. Okay, let's check. There's a regular pig for sale. We want the regular pig. And they have Luciferium, so that's everything we need. And we're addicted to Luciferium, and we want to fix our genes. You got it. We want to fix our genes, and we're a Luciferium addict. So there's a pig there to purchase. We'll go tame some animals and purchase this pig. Are there wandering companions? We're using vanilla expanded landmarks, and it has some new features like wandering companions. There could be cows and pigs and stuff on these maps. So we're going to go check this out and see if we can get some. Good morning. Good to see everybody. VBach, Overvoltage, Chub Nuts, Toasty Tana. Let me see. Who am I missing? Gotta scroll down. Snack Bacon, Chest Salty Bet, Keith Has a Knife, A Crane, Ursula, Seriously Sean, Dog of Krondor, Sub Pop, PST4, Toll House Driveway, thank you for the positive support. Let me see. Femboy Stink, Sick, Ryan Roll, good morning. Doc Trex, Effie, Goat Swarm, Kintaru, Crazy Oven, Nubadine. Crazy Oven, what is the criticism for? Wow. Okay, so let's settle. We are well slept up. And let's see if there's any regular pigs here. Go grab berries and grab heal root. We can do horses. We need to re-get the horses. But no wandering companions. That's okay. You can't... giraffes don't sell. So we're not doing giraffes. Mendos, I don't want you to tame. You just harvest everything up. We're camping. Yeah, we camp everywhere. Camping, there's no resources to mine, but we're not that good at mining. And it also lets us just reform the caravan and grab everything really easy. No hauling all the animals to the edge of the map, which sucks. We need you to pick up lots of berries. You go pick up everything. All good. So the caravanning resumes. We're going to pick up as much stuff as we can. It needs to be in their inventory. Lashui, hello, welcome in. I'm going to put you guys to flee. Back to flee. I had them on ignore because we had crazy mech cluster issues. And pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. When you camp, you get whatever's on that map. Yes, we get the wandering commands. We just didn't see any here. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. Good morning. So it's just increased chance of getting those animals. It isn't guaranteed. So there's so many animals possible to be on a map. You don't always get the ones you want. Team horse. Now you can go to sleep. Okay, we got up to 3 horses. We'll sleep and try again in a bit. Four horses. 1 more. Heat stroke. We'll just sleep on the ground. We can tame the giraffes, but they don't purchase them. So giraffes, sadly, some reason some creatures are not purchased by places and some are. We have new horses. So Q. We're going to keep 2 of them. We will keep your 18, 20, 10, but a scar, and 17. Let's keep 2 stallions, I guess. This is Seto Prime. We'll keep a breeding. No. We don't want a breeding pair. I don't want more horses popping out. Fine. We'll keep the scarred one. No, perfect. And this is SAPT. And there's 1 last to attempt to tame. Okay, forget it. Let's just go to a nearby map, increased animal life, and we're just going to tame more things to sell. And then we'll come back and check these for pigs, or in Luciferium. We'll go check there. What's the advanced map search? Oh, it's not on the list. Improved map search, it's called. It is in that, I'll update the list. Thank you. Improved map search. It is in that collection. Mod. Give me a second. Didn't realize I didn't have that on the list. Let me update the mod list. Improved map search. Yeah, in the unmodded game, you can only search for landmarks. So only these maps you would be able to search if you wanted to search for Wild Psychoid. So if we search for Psychoid, it would only be searching on these landmarks and wouldn't find this one. But with improved map search, it can slowly search all the non-landmarks. And you can see it takes a really long time, and that's why it's not in the base game. It's a big performance issue. Okay, trying to get a few more animals. And... oh, crap, I hit settle. We just settled. Get off the map. Get off the map. I hit the wrong button. We don't want to be on the map. Just get everything and go. We don't want all those genes expiring. We don't want to be on an actual map. Just get out of here. Okay. We solved it. No point even looking at stuff. Vanilla expanded events got an update. Yes. A few events got changed. There's a few new ones. We just survived a crazy long whiteout. About 2 years of super cold temperatures. Camp. Camp. We wanted to camp. Schnitzel, Modern Dino, hello. JS Mendos. Mendos, your jogger, quick sleeper, fast learner. Carry us to success. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Go tame more horses. Zebras you can tame. Zombieland got fixed. Awesome, we'll try that sometime. We'll go back to it at some point. Good, get more selling horses. And keep harvesting everything. Nice, we got tons of horses. We tamed them all in the first pass. Zebras are great. You only have we have an 83% chance to tame a horse and a 10% chance to tame a zebra. I think the zebras are a tiny bit faster. Movement speed 5.9. And riding animal. Caravan riding speed 170 compared to horse is 160, so they're a tiny bit faster. They're a tiny bit faster, but they're just so hard to tame. We were just wasting food trying to tame them. Maybe we'll get some zebras at one point, but not at the moment. Okay, let's go buy that pig and some stuff. And then we'll come down here and check for Luciferium. So right now, our goal is restock the foraging army. We're going to do it with pigs who can forage. I don't know how much they can forage. We'll see. Instead of wild pigs, we'll be able to sell those. And we can just sell horses to pay for all this. We don't need chem fuel. They have Luciferium here. Oh, that's right. We want to restock all the Luciferium. We found Luciferium. Awesome. Horse. Mare. Stallion. Turkey. So, Luciferium acquired. Piece of cake. Luciferium is complete. Now we just need to remake the pigs. And our caravan is back online. We're still keeping Shadow Prime and SAPT and a pregnant horse, whatever. Cool. And we have a pig. And there were more wandering companions to the left here. Oh, there's tons that way too. Awesome. There's tons of them. We'll come down this way then. We'll just go here. We'll check all those wandering companions and go back here. So, quest for more pigs, and then we're going to try and get over here again. Swan, thank you for the positive support. Origami Pyro, hello. See you later, Origami. So getting to here to trade for tons of genes, that's the goal. Oh, and I'm a little stuffy this morning. Sorry. Just in case you didn't know what stuffy meant. I'm sure that was very pleasant. We'll sleep up, and then we'll go tame. Wildlife. Anything we want to tame here? No, nothing. Did we come to the wrong spot again? Or let me go read the description of that place. Soda Game Soda, hello, welcome in. Well, this is we're continuing the run from yesterday. Wandering animals are more used to human. Oh, make it more easy to bond with. That's not wandering companions. What's the one I'm looking for? It's the farm animal one? I thought it was wandering companions. It's something else. We're going animals. Yep. We're in Itakeen. Expanded landmarks. Let me check. Yeah, we're just grabbing berries here. We're caravan ranching, and we're 5 years into the game. Let me check out all the vanilla expanded landmarks. Which is the one with... Yeah, there's a ton of cool, crazy landmarks we got. But one of them has more animals. Yeah, look at all these cool places to go. It didn't list all of them. That only listed the cool ones. So it wasn't Wandering Companions, that's just the wrong one. Noble Steeds is more likely to have horses. What is the third one? We want one as farm animals. There's farm animals. Wandering Companions, animals are more used to humans in this region. Is it just farm animals can be on the grassland? Is that what it is? What is the... There's noble steeds, which is horses and donkeys are more likely. What was it called? Feral kinship. Animals easier to tame. There's an abandoned farmland. Is the abandoned farmland the one that has the... Migratory herds is the animal wandering by event. Yeah, there's abandoned farmland. Noble steeds. Wandering companions. Wild cotton. So I got it wrong. Maybe we can just find them in the grassland? Are they just a wild animal there? Okay, we've collected 1 billion berries. Let's just reform. Berries acquired. Oh, I didn't train up the pig. We should have also been training up the pig. Make sure we camp. Wildlife, bison. You can go tame bison and animal. Train up the pig to forage. And go get more berries. The berries must flow. And you come pick all these up. And we want lots in your inventory. The old Team Bison. How much our chance? 51. That's pretty good. Okay, we got a bunch. Domesticated escapees. Thank you. So that's where I want to go. Escapees. Ah, there weren't any right here. So we'll head to domesticate escapees. And I also think we may try and ally yellow. When you ally someone with the Fog of War mod, it reveals them on the map. Maybe we'll get a clue if there's some yellow factions here or here, if we can go around. Let's go there. Domesticated escapees. Good call. Toxic geysers. Not going to that one. not going to toxic geysers. False positive, got food poisoning. Okay, we're just going to camp on the caravan till the food poisoning goes away. No point in trying to tame everything while vomiting at them. Okay, recovered. We'll just settle first thing in the morning. Okay, early on in the morning. Maybe the pigs would have liked that. 2 pigs, awesome. And I think they can sell the panda. We'll get the panda too. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Good, we got potentially a breeding pair of pigs right here. Two sows, and we have a pig. Perfect. Where's the pigs? They're the priority. Through the alpacas. Get the pigs. We got a panda. Okay, one sow acquired. Where's the other one? Don't stop. Go get that one too. Okay, we now have a breeding, we have now breeding pigs. Amazing. Mission accomplished. Domesticated escapees, good call. And we'll come back down there. Actually, we want to go to yellow. We're going to reveal yellow and do these complexes, potentially for Luciferium and stuff. Let's just get them off the map. Overgrown mixed biome. We'll check that out. Escapees. Any more escapees? Oh, there's lots of them right here. We'll just come right here. Make sure we're slept. First thing in the morning. Camp. Glow Rascalo, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. Animals. Train up our pigs. Drop berries on ground. Pick up. Pick up. There's 2 more pigs right here. You train them up to forage. Go grab some berries. More pig army grows. Oh, there are some cows. Oh, good call. I missed it. Cows. We'll sell them. Easy money. Nope, no sleeping. Just finished naming them. Like 100% chance. Okay, cool. Okay, we should have a ton of money now. And now, when we have an excess amount of pigs from breeding, we'll be able to just sell them, which will be nice. We can just have 1,000 pigs and sell all the ones that don't get stuff. We'll name all the ones we care about. Okay. We want to ally this faction just to see them on the world map. So, we are currently at Negative 47. Negative 47. Let's start gifting them some animals. How do you guys like cows and alpacas? And bison and a panda. Plus 48. Plus 48. That's a good start. Plus 52. Okay. A good haul. Plus 52 right there. Natural area. Yeah, we'll go right here. Oh, actually, we can just go and check the complex. There's so many animals wandering around, right? And our Itakeen just like easily tames all of them. Such a good way to make money. Caravanning, animal taming. We're checking out the complex. Mendos, you go do this. And I'll let the Itakeen tame and train all this stuff. Train them all to forage. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Actually, don't do this yet. You can tame those ones. Don't go to the other ones. There may be a ton of enemies in here that we may be just like turning around and leaving. Do we know anything about the upcoming DLC? We do not. Give me a moment to do this complex, and I'll give the whole DLC spiel again. We do not. My personal guess is next year. Pick up. Oh, Waking Monolith is on. I have it on. I had it off for the previous run because I was trying to use only like official mods and play the normal way. Nothing that changed the game in any way. But yeah, Waking Monolith is on. Sorry. Forgot that one too. Luciferium, easy find. And can we get this? Tyler's there. Hello, good morning. Nope. And we need to deconstruct this one. Okay, now we can just walk in. Easily, yeah. Quote unquote easily. You're flipping out. Oh, balls. Let's get out of there. Train the pigs. No, train our pigs. We need to train them to forage. Train that one too. Don't do that. Oh, do that. I forgot there's one more. Sad Wander, can I reform Caravan right now and grab him? Yes, let's just go. Let's just grab him. We get him. Okay, cool. Got him. Are you dying? So, Ludian Studios has a policy where they won't talk about any future updates or anything. So if they're working on it, you can go to Ludian.com, who is the creator of RimWorld. Ludian Studios, makers of RimWorld. Hit frequently asked questions. I want to know about future features, products, or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments. But you can also go to marketing. Ludian Studios marketing director made a YouTube video where they talk about why they make choices, and somewhere on here is a calendar. of how they think about making the DLC, and it actually is the calendar they seem to use. They seem to use it for Odyssey and Anomaly. So it's a good hint of what their schedule would be. There it is. Right there's the calendar. There's a zoomed in picture of this somewhere. So a calendar. And the first thing we players would see from the calendar is them hiring an artist. They advertise to hire an outside artist 4 months before the DLC released for both Odyssey and Anomaly. We have yet to see that happen. It may be the case that they're not hiring an outside artist. It may be the case they're not 4 months away, so we don't know. So I think that would be the first sign, is them hiring an outside artist. It used to be the case that we could see on Steam database a hidden thing they were working on. So you can, on Steam database, it has all the depots and repositories of all the versions of the program, and we used to be able to see locked versions with code names of things they were working on, like this. Locked codename right became Odyssey DLC. But Steam allowed it, and now developers can have hidden private branches. So this disappeared at one point. No thanks. Oscar does the art for a lot of the animals, Kermukamu. Oscar is an official artist for Ludian Studios. Yes, I have almost no inside information. I was asked to be a tester for Anomaly and Odyssey. But I keep saying I'm not currently testing anything, and no one believes me. Here, we are caravanning and taming some animals and trying to ally another faction again. Corpsekins, hello, welcome in. But my current guess is next year. That is my current guess, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's nothing here we want. I got banned from testing because I said creepy joiners. Yep. Okay, let's just grab berries and we'll go try another map. It was the solar panels and the perpetual night. Maybe. Tia did message me, the marketing director at Ludian Studios. They said they were very happy that the video I made was getting more views on YouTube than the video they made. So that's a good sign. When the NDA I signed, any NDAs I signed with Ludian Studios, to me they were meaningless pieces of paper. It didn't look like they had any legal weight to them, but I tried to follow the don't be a jerk concept of I would rather not be a jerk. They have a whole plan of how they would like to reveal information, and I do my best not to ruin it. Thankfully, I did spoil fishing for Odyssey DLC, but thankfully, all of you were kind enough to pretend you didn't see anything. So thank you, all of you, for just pretending. We need to make a duster. Mendos is heat stroking. You personally believe every word Smurf has ever said. Thank you, Very Hand. Thank you. I once threw an apple across the Hudson River. Yes. True story. Killadrix, good morning. You took the day off, so thanks for streaming. I'm only here for you, Killadrix. Everybody else, incredibly annoying. But Killadrix gets me through the day. A noob. We are all heat stroking and dying. Okay, we need to go make clothing or something, and we need to not be here. How did I spoil fishing? In one of my runs, I hit load game, and there was a save with a red named version here that said 1.6 when we were all playing 1.5. So one of them said red patch 1.6, and the save name was called Fishing Test. I quickly closed it, so and everybody pretended they didn't see it, I'm sure. I did tell Ludian Studios immediately when it happened, and they had a very, very minor, quick meeting. Like, should Smurf do anything? I asked him if they wanted me to do anything. And in their meeting, they concluded, don't bother do anything. Smurf isn't very popular. It'll be fine. That was their conclusion. Don't worry. Smurf's not popular. Okay, well, we'll work on allying them. We need to get... where's Cotton? We need to get... Now we're heat stroking.
No one saw Smurf's prayer to Huntsman. Praise him, Cruci bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. Angry Davo, hello, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. We are doing crazy caravanning at the moment. We're hoping to train up lots of pigs to forage for us. The pigs are starting to forage for us. The pigs forage a ton. Oh, did they have a duster? Did they have a duster for sale? No dusters for sale here. Good morning, welcome in. We are caravanning around. What were you up to today? Let's go get wild cotton and try not to heat stroke and die. Oh, we can use the animals. I don't really want to cook, but we'll just grab whatever. Explain the pigs. So in Odyssey DLC, some animals can now forage. We can train up our pigs to forage for us while on a caravan. So yesterday we were on a caravan and producing 400 berries per day at one point. So we have an Itakeen who is super good at animals. And we're having them produce tons of... tame lots of animals... And then we're selling the excess. Sorry, a little distracted. We are heat stroking and dying. We're working on allying yellow, but right now we are heat stroking, so I need to make clothing. The pigs produce way more forage. Jesus, heat stroke serious. We need to just go. Where can we go that's not as hot? Go this way. just go. They actually would get cooler by standing in the river. You get further from the equator. And we'll settle at night or something. Maybe we'll go in a building. Oh crap. We are in trouble. And you have food poisoning. That's not good. And you're heat stroking. I took care of two of them. Your max comfortable temperature is 28, and yours. We need to get it to below 36. 36 is when heat stroke and hypothermia go away. But I think we can make it cooler right here. Okay, good. 36, it's going away. It should go away. Oh, 26 is when it goes away. 36 is when it's bad. So I got that wrong. We'll just make a door and make a cooler and go sit in here. Let me put out these fires. Please make the cooler. Okay, we are not dying of heat stroke. Thank God. Sorry, little distracted. Storm, good morning. This is how we get animal foraging nerfed by Ludian. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think that's the plan. There's owls. There's some owls. Owl. Let Me Be Sniffles would like to remove a VIP. Well done, Let Me Be Sniffles. Let Me Be Sniffles would like to remove 2 VIPs. Let Me Be Sniffles would like to remove 3 VIPs. Awesome. Let me get it to... Okay, it's in dark mode. Amusingly, Google Chrome, last time I checked our thing, Google Chrome doesn't have a good dark mode for Google Drive, but Microsoft Edge does have good dark mode for Google Drive. So here's the Microsoft Edge one so we don't bleed our eyes out. Let Me Be Sniffles would like to remove 3 VIPs. Here's the list of all the VIPs. We currently have 75 VIPs. Watch right here. Select from B1 to 200. This is the random VIP selector. You can just watch right here. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Let Me Be Sniffles. 60-watt light bulb. 60-watt light bulb. Right here. Does not have a layer of protection. Un-VIP 60-watt light bulb. There's one. Oop. Okay, now we do 2. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd. Aruka Altar. Aruka Altar. I'm so sorry, Aruka Altar. Un-VIP Aruka Altar. And one more. Angry Devo, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. One more. Whoever reveal next. Turl. Does Turl have a layer of protection? They have 3. They go down to 2. Whoever we reveal next. Nick. Nick had a layer of protection. No longer. Whoever we reveal next. Fox. No layers of protection. A VIP, what was that? April 25th? Un-VIP Fox. Excellently done. And let's move up the list. Let's make it move everybody up. 72 VIPs now, and make sure this thing works. All set. Changa, thank you, Changa. Okay, you haven't done recreation in decades. Let's get you doing some recreation. There you go. Yeah, training up the foraging. Okay, all the animals can forage now. Pigs forage way more than wild boars, and we can sell them. This is going to go way better. Let's still try and get a duster. Dusters. Let's get Taylor bench. We'll make a Taylor bench here. Stand in there for a second. Get rid of the heat stroke. Kappa Craft. Okay, Taylor bench ready. We'll just get some material of some sort. Anything is fine. I don't think I grabbed all the cotton from the last place. We can get a wild cotton, that's fine. We'll go there. Oh my god, the army of berries is growing. We forage, let's see. Only 69 agave a day. That's not as much as I hoped. There's the faction we want to trade with. They don't have anything. That was a shaman merchant. No, it's a gene one. Gene one. Awful art. That's one of the genes we want. Awful art. Can I afford it? I'm not selling them Luciferium. And we're not selling the healer mech. We'll find awful art again some other time. I really want that gene. So let's go get some dusters. And some cowboy hats. Or shade cones. We'll get shade cones. Camp. Hopefully there's not too much terrible stuff here. Wild boars we won't bother with. Let's just make our Taylor bench. Where's the Rotten Stench Creek? We're not on the Wild Cotton. We didn't make it there. We didn't get there. This wasn't the map. False hope. Taylor bench. Okay, well, rest up here. Wait till it's first thing in the morning. The pig should respect us more if we get a pig snout installed. True, true. Donkeys, you can grab them. Where's the Taylor bench? Jeez. And there's a warg right there. Can we get rid of the predator? Good. Let's just get rid of all these. Excellent. And let's make somewhere cool where we can sleep and work. Yeah, after nearly freezing to death, now we are cooking to death. How crazy. Can you knock down trees and work on this? Oh, we also want to look for skill trainers. We also want to buy skill trainers for Mendos and get them up in all these skills. Brewfish, what is the criticism for? Please, please, please. We need the cooler. You make cooler. Okay, good. We can sleep in there and not fry. Get me 2 dusters, 2 shade cones. And get me 2 stools. Indoors, it's only freaking... Close the door. Giga Crump of Hell, thank you for the positive support. We might do Bandolier. We need temperature at the moment. We are literally dying of heat stroke, so... We'll get a Bandolier at some point, but this is more important for now. Well, I guess we can queue that up at the end. Bandolier. It's a little hot. Okay, we are not dying of heat stroke at the current second. Was close. Can you craft 1? We bought a marine helmet, so we've been taming animals and getting billions of money. We bought like 50 skill... I don't know. Did we buy like 10 skill trainers? And we trained up lots of these skills. I accidentally forgot the social ones. Our goal is to get here where we can buy genes, but we're currently restocking our pig army. Our pigs forage for us. And trying not to die of heat stroke. Pick up. You're rooting to be timed out. Yep. We're going to try and be a berry billionaire. Yep. Okay, don't cut any more trees. You start just hauling everything in. Jeez, they're so slow at everything. Freaking Itakeen. So we need to get them both dusters, even though the one person's a nudist. We got time. We don't need to get the berries. Kintaro, you want one? Sure. What happened to the wild boars? We got a whiteout event from Vanilla Expanded Events, which makes the map super, super, super cold. And we had to hide in a stockpile, and all the animals weren't surviving all that temperature. We needed to eat them. We barely survived on food, and then we barely survived like 3 other ways. It was pretty cool and crazy. Okay, you've got a duster now. Now you can go to 40 C as comfort. Okay, you'll be fine. We just need to get false positive some. I'm shocked the samurai helmet doesn't do much. You're recovering. There's a cheetah. Can we go away from the cheetah? Thank you. Oh, you don't have tribal wear either? And we need tribal wear. Can you haul in all the cloth? And the animal rotted, whatever. Have a bed for yourself. Haul in cloth. Mendos. He didn't have tribal wear. That's why we didn't have any temperature protection. We just had a parka on. The tribal gives more temperature than shirt and pants, but it covers less protection. But we only really care about the heat. Yeah, I'm bringing all this so the other guy can just work. Good. There's another duster. Foursquare normal duster. Foursquare hat. And you got a bandolier on, and then we'll get one tribal wear and done. 18 hours. We should make it no problem. Is there more cotton around on the ground? We'll bring it in so it's all ready. Do we not have enough right here? Good, they're starting. The tribal wear should make really fast. Actually, make 2 tribal wear. So you both can wear one if needed. You can go harvest some more. We have 11 hours. We can do this. Tribal wear makes like instantly. Okay, you've got one. There you go. Now we can force them to wear clothes if needed. Okay. Clothing arrived. Let's go see if we can buy skill trainers and then ally them. So ally yellow, check for skill trainers. Grab all the cloth. Forget the tailor bench. Grab all that stuff. Forget all that stuff. So back to producing 138 berries a day. 276 while we're resting. And the pig army's just getting started. Oh, we should make some bedrolls. Good idea. Bedrolls. Oh, no, we have bedrolls. We have bedrolls. We have bedrolls. There's nothing here. Deer aren't sold. Yeah, there's bedrolls somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, those animals are scary. Nothing we can buy. Let's check for more cool stuff. Elephants are venerated animals. We'll try elephants again and sell them. Do they get unhappy if they sell them? Oh, no. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, let's not get unhappy selling these elephants again. Elephants cause way too many problems. Harvest berries. Harvest that. What are you good at? You're not good at cooking yet. Or crafting. I mean, we can start trying to get Mendos up in animals, but there isn't really a point. The other guy's just so good. We tamed all the donkeys. That was real quick. Team venerated animal die. 8 venerated animal meat. Oh, well, we'll just leave them. The berry army grows. Sleep up. And we'll wait, go in the morning. So many berries. Good. Now we have millions of food, and the pigs are breeding. The pigs are breeding. We'll get to a huge herd of them again. Nothing to tame again. Wow. Start training up those piglets. And we can sell the heal root at the tribal place. Giraffes sadly can't be purchased. So, no point in getting them. Let's go down here and check for skill trainers. We'll just go all the way there. Cool. We're surviving. On the good one. So looking for skill trainers and good genes. We have lots of Luciferium. Don't need that. Noir kind long-haired kind instinct. I really like kind. We'll get it. Long-haired violence disabled. Weak melee. Good one to have. And money is not an issue. Skill trainer flash storm. Nope. Another drill arm. That's tempting. We could have 2 drill arms on our guy. So we can sell... we'll keep 1 parka around. Sell all the berries. We produce 1 billion. sell them all. And donkeys can go. We have a extra horse around. Okay, it's pregnant again. We haven't yet crossed the ocean. Nope. We're just trading here. Let's buy the drill arm. Whatever. We'll put on that second drill arm at some point. I mean, what does money matter? We produce hundreds of berries a day. And let's go... Not abundant predators, not quicksand pits. Here. We'll go in the morning. And then we'll check there to trade. Oh, the faction we were trying to ally, I think we just lost some. Coagulate, I don't think it's worth buying. There's nothing here. Okay, we'll get lots of food. And train more animals. You don't have anything in your inventory. You need to be holding stuff to train. There you go. Train up the piglets. Which is better, the or it? The is pretty good, but it is also pretty good. The gene or it? There's no simple answer to that. The gene doesn't add any wealth, but it costs metabolism. The implant needs surgery, but adds lots of wealth. How much you care about those things, it depends. Yeah, there's lots of animals everywhere. But we're down here at the moment. No Luciferium. We just purchased kind. Cooking! I want to learn cooking. We want to teach our guy cooking. So we'll get some animals and sell them and learn cooking. Increased infestations. What doesn't matter. And we'll go to the grassland. We'll wait till the morning. Producing our hundreds of berries a day. Hopefully more. Yeah, these arid shrublands don't have too great animals. We'll risk doing the boomalopes. We can shock lance them or whatever. We have a shock lance and we have the wild thing to do that. We have all agave at the moment. Okay, we're risking the boomalopes. 51 failed. It's 10% chance they betray and 50% chance tame. 2 tame fails, but no betray. And they can all betray. We got 2 of 4. Who would have thought? 50%. Okay, let's go to the grasslands. They usually have better animals. And we got a few berries. And we can forage berries here. 267 berries a day. And And the pig army has only begun. This is only the beginning. Go get the donkeys. We'll try to get the zebras. Why not? We got lots of food. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. And go try and get the zebras. They don't have a revenge chance. The swines provide, yep. 13% chance, that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe we'll get one. And train up the pigs. There's another forager. Just started on that one. Okay, well, we'll go next. Next! We need some more animals to learn cooking. We're gonna get Mendos tons of skills by purchasing skill trainers. We'll try and get them to like 10 and everything. 10, you can skill decay from 10 to 9. But still 10 is pretty good. It just decays really slow. 9 or 10-ish. Everywhere. Bison and Muffalo. Well, there's some money. There's a good pile of money. And we can sell the heal root at the tribal faction, so grab all the heal root too. We will go back there and ally. But right now we're just in get money mode and build up our pig army mode. We're making chem fuel. Animal disease flu on the horses. Let's have you doctor them. Actually, I wanted to doctor these ones. We take care of the horses. You tended one, and the one we didn't care about. Some good play. We are the Hogfather, yes. Pick up. Things are deteriorating in the rain. It's okay. Why are you so unhappy? We need some recreation. Oh gosh, we need lots of recreation. Big problem. There you go. And we should get your bedrolls down. Where is your bedroll? Mini pack animals. There you go. Feel a little better. Do recreation. Neither of them did recreation. Well. We lost the big berry army in the cold, yes, but now we're making pigs, which are way better. Instead of wild boars, we have pigs. The pigs forage more, and we can sell the excess. The wild boars we couldn't sell. Well, pig just got eaten. That's okay. Oh my god, there's so many predators here. Whatever. We can just breed faster than they eat them. Okay. Let's go. Let's not lose too many more pigs. Grab all that stuff. Grab the chem fuel. I don't think we made anything else. We don't need any of that stuff. We have a huge army of bison. Let's go buy that cooking trainer. They can have... Foal. Donkey, donkey. Bison, bison, bison. Boomalope, boomalope. And we'll take cooking trainer. Boop. Anything else we want? I don't think there is. I mean, we could put marine armor on the guys. We could... You can just do this and buy everything. We can feed ourselves and all the predators and all the nearby factions. Yes. Okay, looks good. Let's go back to allying yellow. So skill trainer here. Let's come back here and do this. Abundant predators. Decline. Toxic geysers. Decline. Muddy. That's not so bad. Haverick, hello, welcome in. We got one food poison. Let's wait till the food poison goes away. We solved the heat stroke problem. Wait for the food poison. Wait till morning. Okay. There's only zebras. Forget it. Train these animals for a second, and then we'll head out. Train the pigs and go. Train. Okay, we trained all the piglets. Wild Datora mixed. We don't want mixed. Good, we got some more pigs pregnant and stuff too. And let's try not to get a million predators. Praise timeout. Well said, the Modest. Well said. Muffalo. Where is the cooking? And you learn that. Cooking 5. This person was really good at cooking. Maybe we should have just given it to them. Oh well. We'll train you up to do stuff too. %10% fail on mastodons. Let's not risk that. You can get that turkey. And you're taming up the piglets. Good. We're done. They're idling. Cool. What is the criticism for? What are you guys hitting the wrong buttons? Venomous ecosystem. I don't think there is anything venomous there. 60-watt light bulb. Hello, welcome in. It's just animals, a higher chance of poisonous animals. There aren't any. Freeway, extra negative. What? Noob. You hit the wrong button. You meant it extra negative. Negative criticism is just a compliment now. It doesn't feel like a compliment. Pick up, pick up. Sure, grab all those turkeys. How's the trek to the promised land? We are rebuilding the pig army. The pig army is growing. Instead of doing wild boars, we're now doing pigs, which forage more, and we'll be able to sell the excess. So it's just started growing. We have real pigs. We are working on allying the tribal faction so we can see where they are, and maybe we'll get a hint of how we get there. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. And, yeah, and we're buying some skill trainers on the way. We got lots of Luciferium. The pig army is regrowing. So, haven't made it there yet, but in the process. No idea how to get there still. Yeah, we're going to ally this faction, and maybe we'll see some yellows here, or like yellows here, or not yellows here, and have a clue which way we should go. We had some problems with heat stroke. I think we've solved it. But lots of detours, building up money. It is cool having, like, infinite money. It is pretty funny. Just don't need to think about things at all. Well, there's a sauna. You try and tame some zebras. Oh, we got a zebra. Cool. 1 zebra for real speed. Okay, let's try and get a few more animals. What is this one? Junkyard smoke geysers, natural airy. That's fine. Take everything. Take the chem fuel. What are we up to in berries per day while resting? Let's see. 341 berries a day. We're gonna produce like 1,000. I think the goal is to get to 1,000. Oh, look at all these animals we can tame. That's good. That's good. We won't go with wild boars, but we'll get all those muffalo. You make sure you got plenty of berries in your inventory. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Where are the bedrolls? Drop that. Drop that. Squirrels forage too? I don't think so. I think it was gorillas. Gorillas, raccoons. Gorillas and raccoons. I don't think squirrels forage. Let me know if I'm wrong. Why not boars? We can't sell them. So the cool thing about the pigs is we'll be able to sell them when we get too many. So we might as well just breed up millions of just pigs. Good, the army of Muffalo is growing. There you go. True homelessness. It's been very, very crazy, very fun, very silly. We had to settle for a while. But you get so much money with the 20 skill Itakeen going to all the camps. And we get so much food. And the pig army's growing. The wrong person's holding the damn Luciferium. Oh. Oh my god. Good. Train everything up. Animals and prisoners don't wander away at camp. We recruited Mendos entirely on camps. Can you cure Luciferium addiction? Technically, yes. You need to kill them in a specific way. I can't remember how. You need to bring them back with dead life dust from Anomaly as a Shambler. They need to fall over dead, and then you resurrect their mech serum, and they're probably going to resurrect with Resurrection Psychosis because they're rotten from being a Shambler. And then you need to do, like, either healer mech serum or resurrect them again. So technically you can. But something as minor as death would not. Have I seen a PvP tournament in RimWorld? Yes. I would rather just play StarCraft or a game built for PvP than trying to do it in RimWorld. A long time ago, Ludian Studios advertised for a multiplayer developer. But I personally don't think multiplayer is in development for RimWorld. That's my personal guess. Excellent. That's a big herd. We need 41 to ally them. Is that my real opinion? That's my opinion. There's some mods for multiplayer, and they're great. I've got lots of hours in it. But because they're trying to make sure they're DLCs, they talked about how they want them to hit all players. I don't think multiplayer would hit everybody. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can ally. Grab everything. Trade. Gift. Give them all the money. So 41 is where we need to get to. Here's some turkeys. Have some muffalo. We want that. Have some berries. We'll keep the cloth. Have some heel root. We got 36. 36. Pretty good start. Okay. We need to get 5 more. Hyena habitat. Let's not do that one. I will hold on to the insect jelly for now. You can tame all them. Not much to tame here. And rebuild our berry supply in the heel root. Now found berries. Team up animals. Are the developers aware of the bug when prisoners go into mental break? Wardens can bring them food, including ones they're not allowed to eat. I don't think so. You can report it. I don't know. Do not know. Generally, things are always fed the closest food, so I always put food I want to keep, like, behind other food. Pick that up. Pick that up. Let's go. There's too many predators. Flowers. Let's go to flowers. Tamed a few bison there. And first thing in the morning, everybody slept. Goal is to hit 1,000 berries while resting. A day. 1,000 berries a day. Cool map with flowers. Oh my god, all the bison. No predators, just bison. That's good. Bedroll. Bedroll. Can you construct first? Actually, you do that anyway. You're getting up to be good at plants. That's awesome. You know, we'll get all these bison. Pick up all the berries to make sure you can tame everything. All the pigs are trained to forage. Dun dun dun. Yeah, go run into that herd of bison. 50% chance each. That's great. So many. With over 10,000 hour experience, even you can create a thriving colony after 6 years. Yes, look at our thriving base after 6 years. Pick up, pick up. There's more heal root down here. There's more berries up here in heal root. And we'll have them make a research bench or something. Caravan detected. We got plenty of time. Do we not have berries on you? Why aren't you trying to... We're out of berries. We need to pick up all the berries. You're not taming or training anything. Pick up all the berries. Now you can go train and tame things. That's a predator. Hyenas just walked on. Do we want to try and deal with them? Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Would it work to make the home zone to let them pick them up? They can... No, it wouldn't. They don't automatically put things in their inventory. They need to be specifically in their inventory. I guess we could make the whole thing a stockpile. That might work, but just simple enough to force them to grab some. There should be some big piles. Well, they would need to haul them to a middle stockpile. If we made it the whole thing, he'd grab them automatically. Made the whole map a stockpile, but we're almost there. Jeez. Let's not die to hyenas. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Don't hit the bison. Okay, they're all dying. Hell, you can make a shack. Or attempt. One day, 17 hours. We're not gonna get this done. Don't bother. I was thinking maybe we butcher things. Yeah, just tame all the bison. There's so many. Wow, that's a lot of 50% fails in a row. What was that, 5 in a row? 6 in a row? 6 in a row? 7 in a row? 8 in a row? 9 in a row? What was that? What? Did you... We just failed 9 50% in a row. Fortunately, it's just taming bison. So whatever. If that's the thing we fail, that's great. And it doesn't matter at all. You can start learning to cook. Butcher all them. Good. Off we go again. Okay, let's see. 1. That's 10 in a row. We'll call that 1. Oh, we're out of berries. Is this any mod that has balanced weapons of higher tiers? I don't really use mods, and I don't play late games, so I would be, like, the least helpful person on that one. Sorry. Neither use mods like that, nor do I play in the late game. Well, I don't really use any. I used Vanilla Weapons Expanded for a bit, and some of them are really well balanced, some of them not really well balanced. But I don't really like late game World. Okay, we're good. We just needed 5 more goodwill here. Let's bring the drill arm, the butcher table with us. We have so much stuff. So 5 goodwill, we ally yellow, and hopefully we can see. Our goal is to get here, because this would be a good way to trade for tons of genes. And maybe we'll try and do this complex, too. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. 6 goodwill, easy. There is a suspicious lack of faction bases right here. And a suspicious lack right there. But there is this thing here. Maybe we can go around like this. Oh my god. Try and find and tame the Alpha Thrumbo if it was only so easy to find. We could do the same with green. I'm not sure it's worth it. We'll just try and start walking. Let's go investigate this complex. We might have to transport pod or grav ship across. Yeah. The steel door is the hallway. The stone door is not the hallway. Just fuel. Oh, this is one of the quest ones. Hack that. This is a quest thing for our super weapon. Nope. We really do want to get this weapon. I could have just done it from there. Nope. Pick up. Hack. Pick up. Hack. We want to get that one down there. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. I think we will. Whatever. Okay, let's go. We'll try and buy some Psychite tea. Have you been ambushed much? Not much. Once today. A big one when we had elephants. Elephants, all combat animals stink on 500%. We had a big ambush because we had a bunch of elephants because they're venerated, and we had trained up the elephants, but they still, like, the enemies were just walking past the elephants. So, fortunately, the elephants died, and we just won't train any more combat animals. Good question, Lilovich. Don't know the answer. That's our randomized unique weapon. Okay, let's go north. We're going to try and go north. What's here? Dead Life Dust Geysers, hard to traverse. Venomous Ecosystem, Tornado Alley. Wandering Companions, Tornado Alley. Let's not. Let's go Overgrown. Rest here a second. We'll go to morning. 402 berries a day. In the day. And the pig army is growing. Train them up. Nothing worth grabbing there. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. And tame all those animals. Is there a way to change or manually tick one of the aspirations? With dev mode, I think. Was it dev mode? And turn on God mode, and you can... There's like a aspiration thing. Fulfill aspiration, add aspiration, remove. Just search for ASPI on the action tab. You can also just fill or add to the meter like that. Okay, good enough. Wow, we had no berries a second ago, and now we have hundreds. Who would have thought? We're slept. We'll check if there's anything worth taming. We'll risk taming some boomalopes. What's the worst that could happen? Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. You went to sleep? Whatever makes that noise is funny. Okay, risk the boomalope taming. We have yet to have the boomalope fail on tame. 2. 3 50% in a row that time. And we got a turkey. And we'll hopefully train up all our pigs some more. You can train up the piglets. We need more foragers. 100% chance to train them up. 100% is pretty good, I guess. Oh, and there's some questions on the Discord. Let me answer them. People were talking about what's the temperature mechs can attack at and things. So there's a stat. Humans will stop arriving at certain temperatures. Temperature in RimWorld is measured in a bunch of ways. There's current temperature, seasonal temperature, average temperature, recent temperature, or other similar silly stats. Not sure how it works. But a temperature number doesn't necessarily mean what you think. Also, early in the game, before you can get mech raids, the game will still just throw human raids, even if it's too cold. So if you go to sea ice, if you're on sea ice, as you get to the late in the game, when it's really cold in winter, you're only going to get mech raids, and you're not going to get any human raids. And there's a defined temperature thing when that happens, but it's like average temperature or recent temperature or something silly. But also, early on in the game, when the game can't throw mechs at you, it just throws human raids anyway, even though it wouldn't normally be able to. So it's all confusing. I don't know how the temperature stuff works and how it's measured. You keep vomit and tame the pigs. Good. Forage, train them. Okay, we're all set. We got a bunch of animals. Let's go see if there's anything we care about here. We've trained up some more pigs. Producing 200 agave a day. Sell the turkeys. Sell the boomalopes. We're never going to use the hyperweave or the wolf skin. They have luciferium, but we don't need more. Psychically dull super clotting, we'll take that. Word of inspiration, no things we really need. Psychic reader, we're psychically dull, so no point in installing that one. I'll just sit on all that stuff. Okay, nothing we really wanted. But we got rid of our animals, and we're sitting on some money. Oh, we should sell agave. And sell the chem fuel. And sell, I don't know, how about 800 berries? 881, fine. Yeah, we'll take money. So now we can see, we're going to see if we can go around this way. Our goal is to be here with all those blues and purples. But we've hit ocean. We've hit ocean. And there's a suspicious lack of faction bases. But we'll follow this road. Unfortunately, we can go pretty fast if we're just hauling instead of, you know, doing stuff. Trade. We got a lot of money, so that's good. No cool things. Nothing we need. They take heal root. We'll sell tons of that. We can make that easy. It's a tribal. Move on. Yeah, we looked for a transfer pod site. We couldn't find one. Launch site. So I pretend we don't see the ones that are in the dark. Like this one, pretend we don't see it. There's no launch sites right here. Thinking maybe we just build the frickin' grab ship. Just build the grab ship with all our animals. Okay, we're crossing the jungle now. Hopefully up and around and over. We might have been able to go up this way. Let's try and go there. Distress signal, don't do that. That'll be really terrifying. The jungle's pretty slow. We produce 240 berries while on the move. Let's camp for a second and train up the pigs. We need to do some pig training and some pig breeding. There's a tiger. We'll eat that tiger. You can train up all the pigs. Okay, pigs trained. Let's go. And we got some... Maybe one got pregnant or something. What DLC would I recommend? My personal favorite is Odyssey DLC, because I like exploring the world map. But the most popularly recommended is Biotech. But all the DLC should be pretty clearly themed, and all the DLC are pretty awesome. So if a certain theme calls out to you, get that one. No DLC is needed. The game is awesome with no DLC. And the game works great with any combination of DLC. So don't feel obligated to get or not get any of them. You do you. Everybody's different. And some people really like Ideology for themed runs too. But yeah, Biotech, Odyssey, Ideology pretty commonly. Anomaly is pretty polarizing. Some people really do or really don't like horror. And Royalty was their first one. It's kind of smaller and not as super amazing as the other ones. But still good, but it was clear the team was smaller and it was their first attempt. You know, lots of difference of opinions from people. Okay, we can just head up there. Okay, we're maybe getting closer. Maybe. Personally, I really like all the varied threats from Anomaly. And I really like ambient horror mode and just having a low chance of crazy cool types of fights to have and problems to overcome, but I understand people don't really like it. And it's certainly better the first time when everything's a mystery. Psychic bonding, hand talon, stone skin, no. Nothing we want here. Let's toss them some berries. I don't know. How about 700? We don't need the Luciferium. Let's keep going. We'll camp again here in the morning. And we'll train up the pig some more. Let some babies pop out. Let some breeding go on. All the pigs are fully trained. We are fully trained. None of them are pregnant. We need to let some pigs get pregnant. Wait. What are these? Dead life geysers? That doesn't do anything, fortunately. There's no bodies. Let some pigs breed. We need pig breeding going on. Let them all sleep in the same spot. So putting the sleeping spot so they sleep in the same area and they're near each other to breed more. Okay, we got one pregnant. There's another one. Another pregnant. Okay, and we're sleeping. Let's go. I do hate animals. They are still useless, yes. But we just... And then we're doing an animal run. But caravan animaling. 283 berries a day. 565 berries a day. We're pig ranching. Okay, so we need to go to the left. Follow the road west. Sundays are for breeding. Yep. It's Sam, good to see you. Okay, well, we'll rest here for the night and do some more training, taming, pit stop. The Red Utopia experiment, Bud Rimworld. Yep, yep. It's Sam. Thank you for the positive support. Let's just make a hoopstone and be done with this. See if we can get some more pregnant pigs. We won't try and tame the boomalopes. Let's not have anybody get eaten. Split. Split, who's it chasing? You shoot, you run. Okay, handled. We got some more pregnant pigs. Mission accomplished. Let's just start cutting across. So we're trying to get here. This is our goal. Have we done it? There is a suspicious lack of allies right here, but we see this road going east to west. Maybe we could have just gone right there and around. Could we have just gone like that? we went south and we got to here. We got here and then we backtracked and we went south and we got here and we backtracked and we came north. some bad pathing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, can we go around it? Okay, it's tiny. Oh, no, it's not tiny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. Not good. I was just saying we're... Okay, we can make it across. We can make it across. Are we doing it? Are we getting there? It's Providence is almost there. Is there a guaranteed way to make creep joiners stay? Shock lance them, cut off their legs, brain wipe them, and recruit them? And wait a year? Oh, there's a path through the mountain. Let's go through it. So there's sort of 3 downsides for the creep joiners. I like to think of it as 3, really 2. The one is when you don't talk to them or send them away, they can betray you. If you recruit them and accidentally friendly fire them, or they lose a social fight and are downed, they can go hostile and betray. So sometimes I recommend anesthetizing the creep joiner and punching them and see if they go hostile. If they go hostile, arrest them. And also they can have the randomized downside. The randomized downside, one of them can be leave. The leave one, after like 40 days of being a colonist, they won't leave. Once you figure out their randomized downside, they don't have it. It could be nothing. But usually it's like 30 to 40 days. You did the punch and they screamed. Yep, that can happen. Looks like we're doing it. Looks like we're doing it. We're getting there. We got new pigs. Let's start Yeah, could be Metal Horror, could be Leave, Psychic Agony. Usually the Metal Horror one would appear pretty fast. You immediately went to sleep. Go train up all those pigs. We need to be training pigs. Are they all asleep? Why can't we train them? We haven't done recreation in a decade. That's 8 wood? Wow. We'll let them camp here a bit. Where's our bedrolls? Can it be a Metal Horror in tier 1 of the monolith? I believe so. If you go to mortalsmurf.com, one of the cool infographs, Anomaly DLC infographs, is what incidents are at what tier. The random Metal Horror can be at tier 1. The Creep Joiner with Metal Horror can't be at tier 1. But you can still randomly get it. So you should still be afraid of it. I don't think it can appear as his randomized downside, though. Not sure on that. That's the Creep Joiner one from Void Provoking. The random Metal Horrors can fire as a random miscellaneous incident. That's how they appear. Do they reuse the bedrolls when on a caravan? Yes. Really, that one pig went to sleep right when you tried to tame it? All our pigs are sleeping in weird times. Good, yeah. Train up the pigs. That's what we want. We're here to train pigs. Get more foragers. Okay, we're set. Oh my god, we have 2,000 berries. Yeah, so they're using the bedroll while in a caravan. It helps their comfort meter stay up a bit. Are we doing it? Have we made it? Here is our goal to just go in a circle here and buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A loop of 12 things. More pigs given birth. Good, we're out of the rainforest. Noble steeds. We can tame like 50 horses here, hopefully. And donkeys. Let them sleep up. We forage more than a lot of people eat. We forage so much. And our goal is we need to cross 1,000. 1,000 while resting. That's the goal. Train up some more pigs. There's no animals. Pick up, pick up. I mean, we can make a little shack here. Why not? We'll make a little shack. We could try and cook, like, tons of pemmican. Is there steel available? I think that's enough to make a steel stove. Oh yeah, there's plenty. And we have a butcher table somewhere. Yeah, make shack. Can we get bed made? So we're not sleeping on the ground. No. Make beds. There you go. And let the pigs breed. There's no predators here, so let the pigs breed. Train them up to forage. More foragers. And you can make a stove. Excellent. Cancel deconstructing all this stuff. Nice. Well, we'll make lots of food. We have so many berries. We'll hunt some of these animals. This is a camp. A camp. We haven't been ambushed yet, so we still have like 2 or 3 days till we can stay here. We'll make it a nice camp. We'll make a big pile of pemmican. Okay, we got 3 days. 3 days. Ideal tile for a settlement? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. Maybe a grassland, which is good for animals. We'll go shoot some stuff. Let's eat this horse. Oh no, we got an alpaca. Do this alpaca. Two-person bills. Yeah, grassland does feel like a good thematic choice. Don't cook meat first. Cook only berries. We have so many berries. Turn all the meat into pemmican. Just make a mountain of pemmican here. We are tribal. We can tree sow. Oh, we're not tribal. We did regular naked brutality. We are not tribal. Good. Make a mountain of pemmican, please. Yeah, maybe we'll change into rancher. Rancher doesn't help with the caravan foraging, so didn't bother do it yet. And we do need a bit more wood. And just mountain of pemmican, please. Good, good. The pig army is growing. Refuel. And you're learning to cook? No. You need to... Don't get interrupted halfway in. Make sure you don't fail halfway through. And good, the room... Oh, we have Dub's bed hygiene. I always forget. We're using Dub's bed hygiene. We need a toilet if we're sitting around a while. Work. There we go. They can get water from outside. That's good enough. Okay, excellent. We still have 24 hours to make as much pemmican as we can. Oh, there is no water? Wow. That fire's ominous. Refill. It's probably burning a bunch of berries. That's okay. Okay, that was good. We got a big pile of pemmican. Not that we needed it. Let's go follow the road. Grab some light leather. We don't need to bring the stove or any of that stuff. We can just remake it. We made 450 pemmican. Have we done it? That is one of the ones on the loop. Have we done it? Is this an ocean? Do these roads connect? I'll follow the road. Gonna trust in the road. Good thing we trusted in the road. I think we did it. We have made it to the promised land. It may have connected right there. Or right here. We have made it. Lakeshore Alpha Beavers. Yeah, sure. Let's sleep up and let's go tame some animals and sell them and back to buying tons of jeans. Tame all the bison. Train more forager pigs. Oh my god, all the berries. Can we escort this thing away? And while we're getting stuff, escort him away. Okay, we are not failing every time taming them, so that's good. If there is a mountain ridge between them, you get banned. Okay, we'll wait till you're done. Okay, let's go. We have 2,000 berries. We produce... Wait till day. 790 berries a day. Do jeans deteriorate in a caravan? Nope. 790 berries a day. Bison, alpaca, bison, mare, double mare. We don't need luciferium. Sterile kill thirst, pig nose, low libido. We don't need those. That's muting a smurf. We own that. We don't need any of that stuff. Sure, just take them out another money. Okay, we have so much money now. That's good. We need to sell berries. We just produce more, so... Get rid of, I don't know, how about 1,000? Okay, now hopefully we can just get there. Should we do pig snout? Become one with the pigs? We might have been able to just follow the road. Not as much crazy agave. We need to have a lot of food because some of these are in the desert. Don't press attack, press trade. We'll keep the zebra. Wait for that mare to give birth. We don't need luciferium. We're looking for genes and trainers. Non-violent. We don't need non-violent. We don't need a heavy bridge book. Oh, there's another drill arm. Archotech arm. Nah. Okay. Let's go to this one first. We'll go down here and then over. Trade. The detached muffalo. Okay, we don't need any of that. Uh-oh. That is a lot of monkeys. Come to our aid, wildebeest. Hopefully we don't kill too many pigs. Shooting the gun is better than using the thing. To shoot at the one they get stuck like this. They're not supposed to. Held. Tend. Thank you, wildebeest, for the support. And yeah, we'll train up those animals and there would have been like 50 monkeys if we had one elephant or something absurd. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. And use industrial medicine if you get scoria. Excellent! We won't try and tame any wildebeests. Good monkey murdering. Train up pig army. Forage. More foragers. Soon we'll be selling pigs. You know, sleep on the ground, it's fine. You guys keep training pigs. You know, more forage. Sad wander, whatever. More forage. More pigs, more forage. Okay, we're done. You just come here. What happened if you stayed? Eventually, like, you get mech raids once a day. So it's just tedious. You get so small raids forever. And they scale kind of strange. They don't count the items, like, on the ground as wealth. It counts wealth really weirdly. So if you focus most of your wealth on the ground or in buildings, then, like, nothing attacks you. You get it, like, one mech attacking every day. Even if you have a pretty big base and, like, millions of wealth. Wow, double ambush. Oh my god. Get out of there, Mendos. Just screw it, use other shock lenses. We'll just buy more. Back up, back up. You don't have go juice on you? Okay, got it. I need to tend in the caravan. Screw all them. I don't have time to look through them. We need to be tending on the caravan. Rest. Okay, we're tended. That's why we buy shock lances. We need better weapons. We have so much money in pigs. It would have been much, much, much worse if we had tame combat animals. The combat animals just would have instantly died and there would have been way more raiders. Psychically deaf, but fire spew. We would go psychically deaf. We're not doing any psycasting or anything. Skill trainer artistic. We don't need art. Yeah, nothing we need here. Maybe we go assault rifle. We need the shock lance and the insanity lance. Replace. We have 4,000 money. What's my favorite trap? The The turret packs are super good. For trap, the strongest one is Dead Life Dust by 100,000 years. Dead Life Dust traps are the strongest defense in RimWorld, and it's not really close. But the explosive traps are way more fun, the bombs. What happened to the lava base? I declared it victorious and retired. Unstoppable weak immunity. Solar pinhole, word of trust. Don't need any of that stuff. Good clip. Yeah, mistakes were made in that one. We need to get you on medicine. And use the glitter world just in case. Okay, we still produce enough food in the desert. Nice. You are not surviving? Okay, we'll rest here. Hopefully you'll get better resting. You don't sell the food. We don't need more Luciferium. Pyrophobic, beardless, reimplanter, strong stomach. I don't think we want to do... We want to do custom gene packs. Learning assistant neurocalculator. Nah. Watch for a better assault rifle. Though we can try and get our quest item thing. Okay, sit on that. We'll go there and then down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You keep it on Glitter World if he's just surviving. Oh, it's not on Glitter World. No. We'll keep it on that then. Don't press attack, press trade. We want to keep the food because we are in the desert. So we won't sell the food. Mini horns. Reimplanter, slow study. No skill trainers. No books. It's really trying to push recurve bows at us. Yuaki, it's going great. We've got a pig army now, and we'll be able to sell excess pigs. And we've reached the promised land of purchasing genes. We have an outrageous amount of money. Psychic bonding, awful plants, pig nose. We'll take awful plants, pig nose. We don't need plants. We have animals to do it for us. For all the people who don't do plants. Skill trainer, mining, and crafting. I think we just want the miners. Okay, sorry, pig nose. We don't need pig nose awful plants. There's 2 skill trainers in mining for our miner guy. That's awesome. And now we're headed to there. We need to hopefully find not desert. Oh, what was Ageless with? I missed it. Good call. Ageless generally is not worth it, no. Especially in the age of chronophagy, Psychite resistant. It was Psychite dependent. Definitely do that. Can you make a body purist okay with implants? No. You can do things to compensate for their mood, but that's it. Okay, we've reached 831 berries a day. Let's train up some more forager pigs. We need to start naming them foragers. Just... Don't sell the foragers. We'll name all of them. Okay, we'll name all of them. Fine. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. We're gonna name all the freaking pigs we keep. M982. Deseek. Sniper Spice. Gonna be here a while. Harvest. Harvest. Team all that. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Arantea. Get the time. I'm not gonna go through the list. Nikos. 60-watt light bulb. Ray Aquino. We need to name the zebra. Think. Crash, named by Thomas Ross. Goat Swarm, the pig. So many. Goat Swarm. Nubidin. Zombie Bait, named by Bearded Wolf. You grew up raising pigs, cool. This is named by Bomber Monkey. Suggested Wild Boar 15. Soda Games Soda. Cloud 16888. Masochist Smurf. Ramnam. Bluntsman. Ned Flanders. Oh my god, there's just so many. Workbot. Insta Snapper. Serverlord, thank you for the positive support. Trendane. Oh, we need to turn off animal names. Damalise. Sean Pawnery. Named by Seriously Sean. Pick Me. Named by B. Burns. Dimmer. Mary Berry. Almost done. Mishkin. Cal Bronski. We got a lot of animals. Yeah, we're going to keep these pigs and we're going to sell the excess ones. So we named them to remember which ones to keep. Noob 45. The Mike. Sick. Skunk. And one more. Garden Gnome. Garden Gnome. Raids don't attack farm animals. So any animal that can be in a pen. Okay, we'll try to keep you alive. Okay, so all of those pigs get trained. The other ones will not. And we have a nice little base right there. Quick pit stop. Hygiene, toilet. Yep, make a toilet. We're taming goats. You can tame the turkeys for money. Gazelle and ibex, I don't believe can be purchased. Ibex, no. Gazelle, no. When do we plan on implanting the genes? When we have the sufficient genes to afford them. Is this a pig mod? No. Animals in Odyssey DLC can be trained to forage. We have trained all these animals to forage, and we're going to see if we can get to 1,000 berries a day. There's foraging on a caravan. Pick up. Pick up. You know, make sure you have lots of berries in your inventory. You got 1 million. It's not very commonly used. Not a common technique. We had wild boars yesterday because that's what we found. How do we beat the game like this? We have essentially infinite money. We could buy like 10 people fully geared in marine armor and other crazy stuff and just go to Ship to the Stars and do that. Like we could show up with 30 people in marine armor just from having the infinite money. But we'll probably settle down somewhere at some point. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Are we going to implant trotter hands and pig nose? Probably not. Wow, that's a... Okay, we're not going that way. Let's go back up and around this way. How do we get infinite money? We forage and tame animals. We tame tons of animals, and we forage millions of berries. We're foraging 100 agave while moving in the desert. We forage 200 agave per day in the desert. Let's see what we're up to in the temperate forest. So we just show up to a map, we tame billions of animals, and we sell them. We're intentionally here where we can trade with all these things. We're going to try and fix our Itakine genes, but we need to find more quote-unquote negative genes to be able to afford all the amazing genes we want. We forage 851 berries a day currently, and not all of our pigs are trained yet. Our army of named pigs will forage. We need to train them up. You can start helping to handle too. Go get some donkeys. We need the skill trainer mining. Pigs just getting the animals get in the way. We got skill trainers. Okay, Mendos, come learn to mine. Mining 9 now. The pigs apparently grazed on the desert tiles, apparently. It said we had unlimited food, and we certainly didn't have enough berry production. Okay, you are idling. Let's go. You can purchase people for sale, or we could shock lance. We could buy shock lances, and when we get caravan ambushed, just shock lance everybody. And you can recruit them in a caravan when you camp. They don't escape while camping. But normally, the game would sell people for sale at faction bases when you have less than 8. Once you cross 8 people that stop selling them, we have modded the game, so the game thinks we have more than 8 people. And it never sells anyone. But yeah, we could just buy shock lances and taser all the enemies. Anything interesting here? Let's not do river. It's first thing in the morning. We are well slept. Let's train up pigs. And do some recreation for a second. Giraffes aren't purchasable. And we need more foraging. We'll just take a quick stop. Okay, they're sleeping. Let's go. We just wanted to train up more pigs. And maybe tame any animals to sell. Yeah, we've named all the hogs we're going to keep. Now we're just going to sell the excess. Let's come to grassland. Colossal animals. We'll go there. So let's not do that. Dust storms. Let's go normal. $994 berries a day. We've almost made it to the coveted 1,000 berries a day. You can go tame those turkeys, I guess. How do we get so much? The pigs, they chain to forage. With Odyssey DLC, you can train pigs to forage. The pigs are producing all the food. Field hands don't do anything. We still have a few more to tame. You feel better? Were there was a raid we can relieve the map? No, if you get caravan ambushed, you can't leave. You can't leave when you're getting raided. But we've got shock lances, insane lances, and tons of money. And we just got food poisoning. I'll wait right here. We'll wait till the food poisoning goes, and then we'll try again to tame some stuff. Get food poisoning again. Ancient structure riches. There's an ancient complex. Letting the food poison go away. Producing. We've done it! We have crossed 1,000 berries per day. We have reached the promised land. Look at the list. Look at that list. We have crossed 1,000 berries per day. Okay, food poison. Solved. Camp. All factions buy berries, and we just show up on a map and we tame all the animals. So, like, when there's a herd of animals we can sell, we just tame them all. No, you don't do that. Let the guy with 20 animals do that. Yeah, don't. I don't mind you taming pigs, but let's not risk you. Okay, we got one. And we tame tons of animals and sell them. Don't press attack, press trade. Mostly, we've been just selling the animals. Like, we got all these turkeys. We are not keeping any non-named pigs, so we can sell them. We have all these alpacas. Goodbye, alpacas. Goodbye, boomalope. 1,500 money. For movement speed pretty high. Yeah, we got horses. I learned just recently the speed of the animals. If we had 1,000 tortoises, we'd still go really fast. Only the riding speed animals and the weight matters. So we're good. I don't know. Sell them 1,500 berries. That's more money than they have. Okay, we can buy Luciferium. Any genes. We want elongated fingers. We want robust. Skill trainer melee. We want a skill trainer melee? Yeah, let's just buy it all. What does it matter? Just buy it. We don't need any of that. We want a nuclear stomach. Charge rifle. Do we buy charge rifle? Nah. Let's work on a unique thing. Not bad. And let's go down there and trade again. Come around the pollution, hopefully. Anything cool? Reduced predators. We're in. Now we're going for unlimited genes. Yes, because we can just eat. We can have tons of food, and we're still going to tame animals. Yeah, we're going to do a loop here, and we're going to try and get really good genes. We want to fix Etekine. The issue with Etekine is slow wound healing. 50% wound healing speed. So if we get injured, we're just injured forever. And sleepy. It means we sleep all day. So Etekine barely get any work done. We're going to try and fix these genes. The issue is low sleep is already really expensive to install. And so is fast wound healing. And when we install low sleep, we also have to pay because the sleepy gene turns off. So we'll have to pay an additional 4 metabolism to turn those two off. So we need a lot of quote-unquote bad genes to be able to afford these, essentially. We're going to sit here. Was that 1,100 berries per day for a second? Hold on. Let it go back. 1,137 berries a day. And we'll go tame all the animals. Go tame more horses and the turkey. You can both go back to taming. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Make sure you have plenty in your inventory. Yeah, we can just tame an army of horses like that. Like, boom, done. Tons more things to sell. Okay, we got them all. Next map tile, reduce predators. That one too. Let's go. Give them a second to sleep up. More horses. And we can do boomalopes too, but we don't let you do boomalopes. Pick up berries. You need to have lots of food in your inventory. Are you food poisoned? No. Make a little shack here. Got some boomalopes. Boomalopes have yet to revenge on us. It'd be really bad if they do. 10% chance to revenge, but 50% chance to tame. Nice, we got a bunch of boomalopes. You're almost done the house. One of our people is on Luciferium, but the other's not. Good. Skunk is blocking the house. We don't have any... We're not going to train any more pigs. That's enough production. Any excess pigs we sell. More horses. This is the Itikeen run. This is the Itikeen. This is... That's what we're doing. We got pigs now. We purchased this cool marine samurai helmets are just stylized marine helmets. Pick up. Pick up. More horses showed up. We survived the winter. It was close. We survived it. By hiding in a bunker. Nudists are fine with helmets and bandoliers. Yes, you can click I on anything. Click I on any clothing. Search for nudist. Clothing for nudity. Wait, yes? Wait. Marine helmets count? Happily nude. What? Is that may be a bug. But it should still say, even if it's a hat, clothing for nudity, no. Like, shouldn't it? Shouldn't this one? Clothing for nudity, no. Clothing for nudity, no. This says clothing for nudity, yes. We're still happy. This is a bug. Let me report that. Samurai helmet, clothing for nudity. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening, but I assume it's a bug. Pat, it is okay for nudity. We are happily nude. We are happily nude wearing this thing that says clothing for nudity, yes. It's supposed to say no there. Correct. Are we still getting the bonus movement speed? Let me go find out. It should work the same way for that movement speed. Yes. No.
Mortal's Fire.
No, we are not getting it. It's still not consistent. It still should say whatever. Xe, thank you for subscribing. Like, for example, it says right here, whether nudists will consider this item to be a piece of clothing. If not, nudists will never be bothered. It does say clothing for nudists, yes, but we are not bothered. But it does affect our movement speed. It does affect our movement speed there. So something's funky with that. Let's take it off for a second. Movement speed 5.17. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't count for the trait, but it does count for the gene, apparently. Okay, we got tons of stuff. Let's go. I thought they did the same mechanic. Well, we'll have to report that to the devs, and either way, the information panel is not correct. $1,157 fungus per day. Let's go trade here. Anything good for pit stops? We'll just go to that one. So there's a bug with, I think there'll be resources here on a camp. When there's resource deposits, or at least the ones that say devoid, when you camp, you can mine. We will cheese and do that once. Let's try our new drill arm thing. Did we leave behind the samurai helmet? No, we're still wearing it. Okay. Camp. Maybe it's just the samurai helmets are messed up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Tame zebras. Tame turkey. Only you do it. Make sure you don't bother with the berries. Come get that. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, go feel better. Let's get rid of this fox. Predator defeated. And to cheetah. We're going to risk it. Okay, that was not a good risk. Okay, we hit it twice. Did we slow it enough? Maybe. Freaking drill arm. How far away are you? Okay, handled. You fell asleep. I just let him sleep on the ground. You're still cheetah and cheetah. Oh, we got another zebra? Okay, now we're rocking zebras instead of horses. Don't self-tame. I'll let you try and tame one more. Okay, we got zebras. Tend them with the heal root. Let's see how it's doing. We can always give them Luciferium. We got a 57% tend. We're a little behind. We'll see if it catches up. If I'm using a mod that puts the disease icons there. Red means dying. Yellow's ahead, but within 5%. And green means ahead by more than 5%. So we're just going to watch to see if it turns yellow. We have Glitter World Medicine. And we have Luciferium. They're already fine. Okay. What is this one? Smoke Geysers, Tornado Alley. Let's not go there. Actually, let's just walk right here. Let's not do anything more. We'll get over the infection. With our 1,200 berries per day. We can just sit here and sell berries. Yeah, give them all the berries, whatever. We'll take the lot. We don't need Luciferium. Buy some more medicine, sure. Genes, major cell instability, go juice impervious. You could actually take enough go juice where you never need to sleep with that, but that'd be really expensive. New goal 2K per day. Nah, we've named some pigs and we're just gonna stick with this many pigs. Skill trainer melee. No, that's ours. Okay. Sell. Turkey. Unnamed pigs. Looks good. Domesticated escapees. We'll go do that one in a second. And we'll turn this to regular. So domesticated escapees is from vanilla expanded landmarks. There can be like wild cows, wild pigs, wild chickens here. That's how we got some of our pigs. We purchased some and we tamed some wild ones. We're going to wait till morning and then settle here. None of those animals can be sold. Sadly. I'll make 2 beds here. Make a little bathroom. And you just put the well outside. Recreation steel. Nothing tame. We'll just give it a second. Oh my god, all the animals are just breeding all over the place. Okay, good enough. Nothing to tame here. Let's just go here. We will skip the complex. We can sell heal root there and stuff, and microfauna. We'll go microfauna. All the animals are going to look really tiny, which is funny. Nubadan is giving birth. Nico's giving birth. Okay. It's nice we can just sell piglets now. Muffalo. Go tame all the Muffalo. Or at least try. We could get micropig. Look how little they are. So, microfauna, the animals eat less. The animals eat the same amount of food, but they produce less when butchered. And colossal fauna from vanilla expanded landmarks. The animals eat the same amount of food, but produce way more food when butchered. So ranching and slaughtering on colossal fauna is comically strong. Okay, we tamed a bunch of stuff. Let's go. And it would stack, I believe, with the rancher memes. You get way more stuff. Way more food. Well, the animals will return to normal size. Good, lots more things to tame here. They'll slowly return to normal size. They don't all, like, instantly pop back up, but it should come back. You need to pick up all the berries. Alright, now you can go tame everything. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. We need to name the zebras. You can sell zebras. We wanted to ride some of them. The zebras are faster than horses. We won't. I'll just keep some. Yes, we can sell zebras, but they're hard to tame, so we're going to try and sell them anyway. And the animals should be returning to full size. It's not microfauna. It just takes them a moment to realize they should be full size. Make yourself a bed. There we go. Finding berries. Look at all those berries popping out. And we're getting lots of cows and horses. Okay, we're good. Let's go see what we want to sell there. Now we have tons and tons of money. And tons of chem fuel. And tons of animals. I don't know what we tamed. We got tons. Don't press attack, press trade. This is a tribal faction base, but we can sell heal root here. Yeah, dump them 30 heal root. Do they have Psychite tea? Do they have Psychite leaves? No. We could go to Wild Psychoid and make some tea, which would be helpful. Is there Wild Psychoid anywhere nearby? No, we just walked past one. Psychoid and Smoke Geysers. We'll backtrack. We'll get that. Big Tent or Carnival? Yeah. It's a herd of pigs. We just follow our herd of pigs. Rest it up. So let's try and make some Psychoid tea here. Let's get a little. Our animals haven't all returned to full size yet. Let's not try and tame any of that stuff. Oh god. Hook for 2. Yeah, it takes a second. They're starting to return to full size. The horse did. That Bluntman just grew up. Thomas Ross just grew up. Yeah, see, you can see them. You can see them. They go like one at a time. You still caravan for caravans of the micro. You can still. They're the same animals. T's not researched. T's not researched. Wow. T's not researched. Well. Oh well. We haven't really done any research. Okay, well, we got psychoid leaves. We'll have to buy tea. Back to the lap. We'll go trade here. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we go back around. Are these restocked already? 11 days. 60-watt light bulb, VIP. Congratulations, 60-watt light bulb. Are you all ready? What is that polka dot map? We're using a map that makes the world map dark. When you ally people, it reveals them. So we have allied those factions. And it is revealed where they are. So it's a mod called RimWorld Exploration Mode. We started way over there. We started there, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you can just go there. I mean, the polka dotted map, these are camps we abandoned. These are flowers. It's a flower map, if that's what you meant. That's it's a flower from Vanilla Expanded Landmark. Don't press attack, press trade. Oh my god, we have to scroll so far. Don't have Luciferium. We have 2 years, so we don't necessarily need it. Oh, we also have that healer mech serum. Do they have drugs? Buy a few smoke leaf. Let's see. Strong intellectual, only bushy beards. Nah. Unattractive tinder skin. Slow heal. Barrels. Trust, trust, trust. Nothing we want. A field hand. We don't really need a field hand. Okay, to the next. We need to be careful crossing this pollution. We'll wait till morning. That one looks clear. Do not sleep in the pollution and kill all the animals. Only 662 berries a day because we're sleeping. And now it is 1,330 berries a day. Colossal fauna is where we could, if we go to colossal fauna, it would scale up. We would have to sit on the map for them to scale it up. If we sit on colossal fauna for a second, okay, we'll do that. Colossal fauna. Colossal fauna. All animals in this area are larger than usual. And if you go there, your animals become big. And it takes a bit for them to shrink. And if forage amount is based on this, maybe we will hit 2,000. So all our animals... It also means the predators are really big and scary. The predators will be gigantic. So like you'll see them all. The animals will pop up in size. It takes them a second. If we get a Manhunter pack, we are so effed. Because the animals would be gigantic. Junks. There's lots of stuff here. Does the size affect the hit points and damage? Yes. It doesn't affect their food consumption. It affects their hit points, and it affects their butcher meat amount. You can see them all getting much bigger. It'll take a second for it to kick in for all of them. Look how big that horse is. And this map's got flowers too. So we'll let them all, we'll hang out here for a second, let them all get big. We worship the Jade Club, Defiance. We worship the Jade Club. Go tame some more things. We could butcher animals, we're not gonna bother. Let's make sure we're all tamed and trained. I think the Boomalub would produce more chem fuel, I'm not sure. Look how much we ate when the animals arrived. They ate that whole area out. Okay, we're idling, and a lot of the animals are big. I don't know if they're all big. That's good enough. We'll see. We'll see. Do we hit 2,000? Rest? 2,096. We hit... Nice, nice. Okay, we can just, I mean, we can just sit here and sell the berries like instantly for however much money we want. Sure, take a bunch of penoxycillin. Why not? Why not take tons of penoxycillin? No tea. Quick study. We want quick study. No skill trainers. We're a walking ecological disaster. True. True. We can get rid of piglets, turkey, boomalope. Any non-named pigs can go. Okay, that's positive in money. Any better weapons or anything? We'll wait for a marine helmet. A wolf skin duster? Maybe we'll just buy marine armor for the guy. Okay, now we go last one. Right, we can just park there and get infinite money, right? We can, I think we'll do Arco Nexus reset. We have a, we randomed a unique weapon, and it's the Liberal Charge Lance. The Liberal Charge Lance is super good. We've done one quest for it. It is Legendary Charge Lance, bonus damage and armor penetration, perfect accuracy, and it reloads faster. It is super good. If it had bonus range, that would be even better. But this is really good. So we'll try and get that, but we need to be on a map tile to do that. We would need to be on a map tile for it. Maybe we don't do this one. How do we... Oh my god, all the births. It's a wall. Okay. So maybe we just screw that one. So it's 11. 11. Maybe we'll incorporate those ones. So this restocks in 6 days. Does Arconexus reset the ideology quest? I'm not sure. But we'll get the relic, and we need to do genes. If we do the Arconexus, we lose all our genes. We need to go there for a second. Okay, I think we can get there and get out before the pollution kills us. Just give them berries. just give them all the berries. Do they have drugs? They do not. We don't really want a Senius Catalyst. Do they have any nice clothing? No. We want to buy something. I mean, whatever. Just take it and go. It doesn't matter. It's just money. Not like we lack for it. Can we get here? They didn't have tea. We'll go up and look. In the desert, we forage 524 agave. In the freaking desert. The highway looks like it goes down. We can maybe make it. What's about? I don't know. We'll see it when we are on a map. It's really high. We get a lot of ambushers. Fortunately, we do not have combat animals. On 500%, the combat animals make ridiculous amounts of enemies. We had elephants for a second. They were a terrible mistake. Why would we lose genes? Because they're not installed. We would lose these gene packs. Sorry, gene packs. We would lose our gene packs, not our genes. Genes don't expire on a caravan, and we're trying to buy genes. That's our goal. We're visiting all these places to purchase genes and try and fix our Itakeen. They're not terrible at everything. Days of food left 10. Wow. So the food does go down on a caravan. At least at the moment. We can make a pit stop down there if we have to. The wiki is wrong about unique charge lances. In what way? I mean, you can correct it. In what way is it wrong? We'll buy some yayo. Fat body, delicate. Thin body, robust digestion. We'll take robust digestion. Indoor dweller, we'll take that one. Skill trainer, mining. We'll take one more. Sure. I mean, what money is not a thing, so. No marine armor gear. And let's pay in Muffalo. And donkeys. And alpacas. And boomalopes. None of them include the grip accuracy thing. We may be modded. We're using mods. I would not consider any mods can make dumb stuff happen. But it may be the case that grip accuracy is possible with no mods. But I'm not sure. Days of food 11. Okay, let's go up there. Unlimited now. Actually, can we check data? Odyssey. We'll check if it's broken. Deaths. Weapon trait deaths. Is it here? Let's see. Pulse charger. Lance. Lance is not... The word Lance isn't there. How about here? Lance. It's by weapon category. Okay, it's not going to be an easy list to figure out. You don't know if it's wrong or if it's a mod doing something funky. And maybe unique weapon, or maybe the legendary ideology things. Cheat. Good thing we got this one and not that one. Okay, this is surely restocked by 2.4 days. Well, we'll take... It'll take 1 day to get there. Okay, never mind. We'll make a stop. River Island. Overgrown. Let's stop at Overgrown. And tame a bunch of animals. Sleep all the way up. We'll go in the morning. We're well slept. So many given births. We're going to start losing our colossal animal if we do that. Okay, no, we're going to go. We'll keep the colossal animals and the millions of berries a day. We don't want the animals to shrink. So just wait for it to reset in a day. We'll just hang here for a bit. I'll have some tea. Their money's going to reset too. So let's make sure we take all their money before it resets. Piglets? Calves, Muffalo. We do not need this many. Unnamed pig. Yep, sell all the cows. Don't need a horse. There's 3,000 money right there. Do they have any tier drugs before it resets? Gaunt head, delicate. We don't need art. Any marine armor? Nope. Assault rifle normal? Yeah, let's switch. Forage per day, 2,096. Maybe we'll get a cat. Okay, in a day it'll change over. We'll get a cat. Cat. Can I name it here? No. I'm gonna just give it a day and we'll check what's for sale. So we'll do another lap. So we're just going to do laps around here and buy lots of genes for a bit. Maybe we'll hide in a stockpile. So the charged Lance list page is incomplete. Other pages on the wiki got it right. Gotcha. Please correct it. Don't press attack, press trade. So one page on the wiki got it wrong. Do not have Luciferium. Go Juice. We need Go Juice. We need Go Juice. Genes. Elongated Fingers we have. Psychic Bonding. We do not... We have Psychic Bonding? We don't need Psychic Bonding. Maybe we bond the people to each other. Maybe we'll do that. Toximmune. No trainers. Construction book. Meh. Nuclear stomach. We want a nuclear stomach. And any marine gear. No. And pay in... How about berries? 0 days of food. I think we're going to be fine. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Okay, what do you know? We have 300 berries. What do you know? We're fine. Who would have predicted? That's in the desert. We need to build a little bit of a stockpile before you go into the desert. We might be able to do Arconexus. We might have to settle for a second to do Arconexus. But we want to install the genes first. We got to install the genes first. So we've cheesed it by making our animals really big, so I don't want to go into a base for a while. Restock since last visit. Don't press attack, press trade. Foal. Keep the zebras. We don't need 3 zebras, we just need 2. We don't need chem fuel. No Psychite tea. Fat body, barrel, no trainer, no nice book. That one was restocked. Okay, we'll come hit these 3. They Luciferium, we got tons of Luciferium. So we got 2 years at the moment. Don't press attack, press trade. They also have Luciferium. No tea. Barrel. No trainers. I don't think that's the unique weapon one. I think we could go here and forage for a second. Make sure we get the agave up. We produce 524 agave a day in the desert. Tech Brent Jump Pack. No tea. Low sleep we already have. Solar Pinhole Animal Trainer. We'll buy one Animal Trainer. Because why not? Get our one guy up. Microelectronics book. We'll buy that. We don't need Archotech leg. Normal assault rifle. That's the same as ours. We'll take marine armor for our sidekick. Let's go here a second. Producing 1,000 agave. Are we sleeping though? It's not as much as I thought here. 1,000 agave when awake. Okay. And off we go there. Trade. We don't need to purchase any silly animals. Void Sight Serum. Have one of those around. Just in case we get some event we want to do. Still no Psychite Tea. We survived the Ice Age. Yep. Barely. Just barely survived it. We already have that one. Don't need anything here. In Tree Sowing Book. No thank you. Bionic Eye, Pain Stopper. Nah. Cataphract Armor. Good. Locust Armor. Do we do Locust Armor instead? Locust is cool, yeah. We'll do Locust. And next stop here. Off we go. It's funny having millions of money. Don't even need to consider stuff. Berries for Locust Armor. Yes. So again, people asked, can you do a run with no sliders? If you turn every slider to the worst thing possible. And you can only do it with cheese or exploits. So it's more about what did the devs not include in these sliders. You can't grow crops because harvest yield 0%. You can't harvest berries. If you butcher animals, you get no food. You can't fish. So the only ways you can get food is eating raw corpses, trading for food. You can milk cows or other ranching or like eat chicken eggs. Or you can forage on a caravan. So you can forage on a caravan, buy pigs, and you can do the pig plan, and then just sit on a caravan, deck out people in marine gear, buy shock lances, taser the raiders, deck out them in marine gear, and go to Ship to the Stars and launch it. That's how you could do a no sliders run. It'd be cheesy and silly and kind of like this run. Animal theme and Locust Armor fits. That's true. Mare, stallion, mare, stallion, mare. We need to get rid of these horses. We don't need all these horses. I didn't realize we had bred that many horses. Maybe we'll buy out the Luciferium. They don't have much money here. Sure, buy a little more of that. Berserk Sidecast? No. Heavy Bridges book? No. Bionic Tongue? No, thank you. Charge Rifle? Nah. Okay, well, we'll sit on most of these horses. They don't have enough money to buy everything. Looks good. How many animals can you possibly get to when your computer breaks? I don't think there's a defined limit in game. I don't think you can only offer them gifts when you're hostile with them. So we can't offer them gifts, which is sad. We could just ally them. And we'll go trade there. And then around we go. So we'll do a lapse for a bit. and see if we can get some more genes. We really want Psychite or Go Juice dependent, and then we may have enough. And I think we'll make a gene box in a stockpile. Don't press attack, press trade. The game's going to go so much slower when we're on a world map. Not just because we have all these creatures here, but the world map has to be open. With just a caravan, we get to fly around at millions of speed. Chunk, skip, skill trainer, animal, medical. Medical trainers, buy them. Buy all the medical trainers. Tactful map. Assault rifle, good. That is an upgrade. And what do we care about money? Vac suit helmet. We'll buy it. What do we care about money? Sell all these horses. What does money matter? Okay, put on that assault rifle. We got 2 good assault rifles. Oh. Trade. Give them 1,900 agave and 1,000 berries. There you go. And now we go back to there. We'll do 1 or 2 more laps and then figure out where to settle down. We're going to need to settle with 1 person first and make like an animal pen and have an area set up. But we may cheese it again and hide in a bunker. I'm not sure. The game's throwing lots of complexes at us. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. We're not going to settle on any maps. We've got so much... maybe we'll settle and do some more taming and let some babies get born. We will lose the colossal animal bonus. We'll check there for money. When we run out of money, we'll switch. The game is trying to gift us walls since we don't build any. Yep. We have Luciferium. Buy a couple more. Wake up, sure. Still no tea for sale. Heavy jaw, fat body, skip. Enchanting artifacts, watermill generator, reprocessor stomach, charge rifle normal, marine armor normal. We already have marine gear. Oh, I didn't put on the vac suit helmet. Oops. Go. The Musings of Smurf, that's our book. Yep. No, we haven't been on a map, so we haven't gotten too many interesting events, but we did survive Whiteout, which was 2 years of insane cold temperatures, and we barely survived it. We'll try and go through the grassland. Sure, you can just go for it. Go. Maybe I'll get rid of exploration mode so we can go a little faster. Like, I don't think the world map being dark matters anymore. Let's go. Let's do that. So I'm going to turn off exploration mode so we don't need to stutter every time we change maps. I don't think exploration mode is even going to do anything anymore. We can see pretty much everything, so... Let's cheat and turn it off, and we'll reveal the world map, and we won't stutter every time we walk. And we've gone around the whole map. Yeah, we've wandered enough to know the whole planet. We could buy... Well, we could have bought infinite maps. We could have bought maps from every dealer. It's just slowing down the game. The pigs have foraged the map. Yep, we cheated. Dev mode used. That was the... Oh, we could have... That was the body of water we had to get around. Wow. So we went around this way. No, we couldn't have gone there. We couldn't have gone there to get around. Wow. We were here. We could have gone south. It wouldn't have been too bad. Oh! Oh, yes it was. Yes it was. South. There was a passage. There was a passage. There was a passage. Okay, it goes so much faster without the stuttering. Look at that. Look how smooth it goes now. That's the only downside of exploration mode is the stutter. Is it restocked? No, 5.6 days. Was this one restocked? It wasn't restocked. Go back. But look how much faster we travel on the world map now. No more stuttering every cell. This one wasn't restocked. Oh, the colossal animals. Have we shrunk back down? Are we normal size? Because I save and loaded. Only 1,400. Yeah, we're back to normal size. No more 2,000 berries a day. We will have to console ourselves by selling these 4,000 berries. Maybe we put both people on Luciferium, because what does money matter? Pointed ears, barrel, study, blacksmithing. We don't need that. A pilot assistant we don't need. We can get another samurai helmet. We'll do that. Matching samurai helmets. That one's at 77. Okay, we just keep the vac suit helmet. Fine. Sit here a bit, and we'll come back. We'll just go to this one. Restocks in 2.7 days. We'll just sit here and get berries for money. We are flooding the market soon with yeah. And more complexes. Don't press attack. Sit here for 2 days. We just watch the sun go across the map for a couple days. It's nice to be able to go at huge high speed. Oh, I've turned off the sun. There we go. Now we can see it going across the map. Nobody even farms anymore on the planet. They just wait for the berry Wookiee to show up. Restock since last visit. Good. Give them 4,000, 5,000 berries. Flake. No tea. Wow. Pig voice, deep yellow skin, awful cooking. We'll keep it around. Nearsighted, we don't want that. Skill trainer social. Skill trainer social. We can finally trade better. Okay, let's go learn to be a better trader. I think we can mine on advanced component. I think this will have mineable stuff on the caravan map tile. We will see. Nope, only the devoid ones do. Maybe it got fixed though. Go try and tame zebras. And we need to drop all the skill trainers. You take one. You learn social and medical. You're social 10. I think we'll boost you still. Skill. Animals. You need it. Melee. Let's give it to the Itakeen. Mining. That's you. And social. We'll keep boosting your social. Hopefully it doesn't fall down too fast. Good, we got lots of skills. You need to put berries in your inventory to be able to tame stuff. Where's all our berries? Oh, we don't even have berries. Pick up. I'm using a mod called Animal Variety Coats that makes the animals slightly different shades of colors. Like this squirrel is orange, that one's a little less orange, and this one's tan. So Animal Variety Coats is what's making the pigs different colors. We've found fast wound healing and slow sleep, yes, but we can't afford to put them on. They'd be very, very, very expensive metabolically. Okay, we'll go there. We didn't have any berries. We just need to collect berries for a second. Well, berries collected, whatever. How long till this restocks? 3.4 days. We can try and do a complex. It might be really hard. There might be a ton of enemies in here. It's not like eating more is going to be an issue. That's true. But it's the time spent eating that is the real downside. They spend so much time walking back and forth to table and putting food in their inventory and eating. That's the real cost. But we do have a nuclear stomach. So there may be tons of enemies in here and we may just leave. Like I said, tons of enemies. No enemies, apparently. I sure take the bioferrite. Let's just go. Well, that was easy. Hell, let's go do this one. We're right here. Rest up. Be happy. We got food poisoning. We'll just sit on the map for a second. The pigs are the reason for the insane foraging. Yes. In Odyssey DLC, some animals have a bonus skill that you can train. Like elephants can do a war cry. A lot of predators can attack target. Cats and dogs can sort of super nuzzle. Pigs, raccoons, gorillas, wild hogs can forage. So we have trained up tons of these pigs to forage, and we make outrageous amounts of food on a caravan. And we're just getting infinite money, and we're buying tons of genes to try and fix our Itakeen. Gonna make super, super Itakeen genes. And we purchased Locust armor. Yeah. Give it a second. It'll be okay. It won't break. They're gonna be... We only have one Itakeen. Our other person's just a regular baseliner. If we find another person, sure. Okay, you guys have tons of berries in your inventory. Timo, there's Muffalo. And you can go do this. There's lots of predators in here. That's some stuff. More bioferrite. Deconstruct it. Oh, crap. Freaking hell. I went to 4-speed at, like, the wrong time. Good thing we got out. We got lucky there. We almost died. I thought we'd be able to deconstruct it once we started. You need to do recreation. Fuel. More Luciferium. Let them both do recreation. And get happy. Oh, the Luciferium burnt? It's okay. We can just get more. We've turned down purchasing tons of Luciferium. Oh well. Should have paid attention. Feels weird not caring about Luciferian burning. We got 15 and we can easily buy. We've turned down buying like 100. Is it winter? It is winter here. And that's why we're not foraging as much, I guess. Restocked. Good. Any animals to get rid of? Maybe we'll change some of the horses to zebras. We'll just leave it. Luciferium, Go Juice, No Psychite Tea, Ray-Eyed, Mass Chaos Skip, Sterile Surfaces, Circadian Assistant, tempting. But let's just go. One day, visit there. Oh god, that's a lot of pollution we have to cross. Now wait here a second. Don't sleep in the pollution. Okay, you can make it. Our food's going down. We can always tame tons of animals. Try that. Sleep up. Let's tame animals. Only 700 instead of the normal 1,400, and we were up to 2,000 at one point. We crossed 2,000 for a bit. We can always just, you know, harvest berries. Make some recreation. We can tame that thing. %, failed. Yep, get more animals pregnant. We'll sell them. You're sleeping on the ground. I'm okay with that. Look at all those berries found. Oh, we can name the cat. Good. The cat is Prophylex. Prophylex. And train it to Super Nuzzle. Comfort is essentially Super Nuzzle. Can we get this thing? 38. Okay, we failed twice. That's good enough. Let's just get out of here. We can give it a day. Let some more animals try and breed. There's a lynx. Let's go shoot the lynx, and then we don't need to care about anything. Okay, now we don't need to worry about anything. Quail, guinea pig. Guinea pig. Not quail. Owl? Owl. We can sell owls. Owls. Go get the owls. Mendos is up to 13 animals. That's good. Morning owls. Yep. No, you do it. No, we failed. Okay, they're sleeping. Good, lots of more animals are pregnant. Oh my god, look at all the baby pigs we're gonna get. Okay, they're idling. Let's just go. 5,000 berries. 5,000 berries when we were worried about food. Trade. Okay, we don't need piglets. We don't need guinea pigs. Do not sell to Seek. To Seek, do you have a health condition? A painful gunshot. Get rid of the muffalo and the kangaroo. Tea! Psychite tea! Buy it all. buy the whole stack. Sure. What do we care about money? Microelectronics book, we already have one. Aesthetic shaper, we don't care about. We already have fancy gear here. Looks good. Maybe we'll get a good statue of some sort. No, these are fancy. Nice. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Sell them 4,000 berries. Okay, they can't afford it. Sell them 2,400 berries. Done. And this restocks in 0.9 days. Just go there. Traveling zoo turning money into jeans. Yep. Yep. We're back up to 4,000 berries. You just go there and sell it all. Is this restocked? 6 days. How about this one? 3 days. Cool. Good. Now it goes so much faster without exploration mode on. Trade. Piglets. Piglet. $2,000, 3,000 berries. Chem fuel. Jazz Mendoz, thank you for subscribing, and you're doing a great job. Jogger, fast learner, quick sleeper. Bubba Fetta, hello, good morning. We don't need that. Indoor dweller, quick study. I believe we have indoor dweller and quick study each individually. Carpet making book. Skill trainer, art. We don't need it. They don't have another nuclear stomach. They don't have a better assault rifle. They have cataphract armor. But let's not bother. Sure, we'll just take all your money. I mean, that's close enough. And let's go there. 2.8 days to get there, and it restocks in 2.5 days. Awesome! We've got like a perfect little lap. So we really, really, really want Go Juice or Psychite Dependency. Those are the two we're looking for the most. Also, we want to find all the awful art and strong skill genes. Any awful gene we want. Any awful one. All those animals just gave birth. Trade. Slow study. Steel club. No, thank you. We can check that ancient complex too. Don't press attack, press trade. Piglets. 13 piglets. Horse. Oh, that's their horse for sale. And stallion. We don't need them. Luciferium, we'll just buy a stack. We have 10,000 silver. We'll buy a stack of Luciferium. That's 2 years worth for one person. We can just put both people on it whenever. Art book, no skill trainer. Let's do the complex, and we'll rest for a second here. Do some recreation for a second. Train up some animals. Let animals get pregnant. Tame donkeys. Tame muffalo. Tame turkeys. Tame owls. Tame guinea pigs. Actually, cut these trees. Oh, and there's wild berries here, too. Could be lots of enemies. Oh, great. You ran into that room. That was not what I wanted you to do. Help. Okay, bugs. There are enemies here for the first time. We do have to be careful. We have found enemies. Uranium. Go feel better. Can you go deconstruct that? Can you succeed? How good is the Horde of Animals? Awesome. We hit 2,000 berries per day. We have spent berries and purchased locust armor, marine armor. We've purchased tons of skill genes. Animals and prisoners do not roam away on camping maps and encounter maps. No, they do not roam away. So we can just leave them here as prisoners too. Prisoners too. So we recruited this person on camps. So we have comical amounts of money. We're working on buying millions of genes. We turned off exploration mode so we can go a little faster. Major break risk. Let's go. Don't mentally break on the map. We currently produce 1,400 berries a day when camping. When stopped. 1,400 berries a day. And we can land on a map and just tame everything. Like, let's go. Domesticated escapees. Let's go here. And we're well slept. Camp. If you have a grav engine, it's, yeah, when you grav ship land places, it's like you settle there. And it'll be a normal encounter map. And animals can leave. And we can just tame all the things. We have 1 billion berries, so we can just try and tame everything on the map real fast for money. Well, you guys are full on gear. Can you go tame that stuff? Drop the bioferrite and pick up more berries. Oh, you're still food poisoned. Drop the silver. And pick up more berries. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Are we both food poisoned? We're both food poisoned. This is a really bad idea to be here. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, we are just vomiting. Okay, don't be here. Too much food poison, too dangerous. We dropped a ton of silver. Pick it back up. We're up to 10,000 silver. Another installation we can go grab. Don't press attack, press trade. I think we'll put the other person on Luciferium, because why not? No pigs gave birth. We do not... Oh, those aren't our cows. We don't need an alpaca. Hold on to the food for now. We can get this cloth later. Just get rid of it. We have a ton of tea, finally. They don't have Luciferium. Toxic resistance, likely tall, bushy beard. Susceptible, pig ears, thin body. Happy, we'll buy the happy gene. Why not? Breathless mini horns. Nah. That one just costs capsules. Yeah, let's buy 1 million capsules. Why not? We have all the money. We'll start getting archive capsules, and we can just put on Breathless, whatever. I think we're gonna hide in a bunker, because we have just stupid amount of wealth. And that Hand reset. This one's reset. Trade. Buy more penoxycillin. Warm, quick study. We don't need it. Cream. We already have. That is our super heal. Skill trainer mining. We've already gotten as much as we can. We take another nuclear stomach, but nope. Okay, just keep going. We can go so much faster now. Less tedious if we're doing it fast. We really want Psychite or Go Juice dependency. We have Smoke Leaf dependency. Wake Up dependency would also be great. Smoke Leaf is not so great, but we got what we got. Chunk Skip. Moip Seminars on Fishing. Nope. Nuclear Stomach. Nope. Restocked. Press trade, not attack. There's more Luciferium. We don't need it at the moment. Barrels, no genes, no trainers, no nuclear stomach. Why would we want dependency? Because we want to take the drugs anyway, and it gives us tons of metabolism. So genes that are good, that are pure positive, like Robust is a pure positive gene. It means you take less damage. Robust reduces damage, and it means you eat more food. The genes are balanced around food consumption. And it's not merely that we have to produce more food. The real cost is all the time spent walking to get food, walking to table, eating food, and then walking back to work. All that time spent eating is time wasted and time not spent working. So we want some quote-unquote bad genes to balance out the good genes. So for example, awful cooking, obviously a bad gene, makes you worse at cooking, gives you metabolic efficiency. You eat less food. So we want some genes that are not so bad, but give us metabolic efficiency. And we want to take Psychite and Go Juice anyway. So Psychite and Go Juice dependency give tons of metabolism. I was going to act like I was addicted to them anyway. And Psychite and Go Juice dependency prevent the random overdoses from taking that drug. So when we have Psychite dependency, we can take Yayo and not worry about overdosing. And of course, not worry about being addicted. So that is why Psychite and Go Juice dependency are my two #1 genes. We'll buy a shield belt. Why not? Just have it ready. There's a Zeus hammer. We'd try an Ancient Danger Dive for Persona weapons if we wanted to do melee. We could try and go up there for a second, but it looks like the lap is pretty close to perfect. Like we're cycling around. Oh, it's 7 days for that one. We'll go here and do these two and add them. Don't press attack, press trade. Now that there's no exploration mode, it goes way, way, way faster. There's more Luciferium. We don't need it currently. Barrel, Blinding Pulse, Invisibility, Word of Inspiration. We don't need the book. No nuclear stomach. We will get the other person on Luciferium too, I think. Yeah, you can go do this thing. Let all the animals breed. Harvest a bunch of stuff. Take Luciferium. Pick up Luciferium. Before the animals eat it. Good. No animals ate it. Are we using a mod for speed? Yes. The NoPause mod lets me go much faster. And when you're in a caravan and don't have a world map, the game can go more faster. Why no exploration? We explored enough and it lags the game. Every time you move a map tile, there's a little bit of a stutter. And we were moving map tiles constantly. So now that there's no exploration mode, the game can run way faster. Yeah, it was just getting annoying. We've explored enough. The pigs sustain us with food and produce 1,500 berries a day. Okay, there's lots of bugs in here. Okay, we found one. deconstruct that. Go tame the dromedaries. We'll watch to make sure this is safe. Don't bother. Okay, don't come back in here. We don't really even need to do all that stuff. Giraffes we can't sell. None of the other animals matter. You would take care of any animals that need stuff? Yeah, we need to retrain forage on some animals. Okay, all good. And get the hoopstone. Did we already make that? Doesn't matter if we made two, whatever. More giraffe shit up. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go up there and sell. We can forage our way through the desert, which is crazy. Maybe we'll stock up a bit before we start going through. We have all our silver. I walled off the chem fuel, whatever. Let's stop there and get berries for a bit. Or agave, whatever. Just to make sure we can do the desert. We still forage in the desert, which is crazy. When we are stopped on arid shrubland and at night, 356 agave, but in the day, 700 agave a day in the arid shrubland. Look at all those animals giving birth. That's actually not good. Maybe. Let's not go through the desert while we just gave birth to all the animals. We'll come sell them here. One of our pigs is having a heart attack. Oh no. Hopefully it's fine. So we're trading with our mountains of berries and animals and buying genes and buying places out. We reinforce barrel. Word of joy. Nothing here. Nothing here we want, but we can dump all these piglets. Dump all the piglets. Dump the dromedaries. Heart attack, I think it's just getting old. Okay, we can go there now. We have a lot of berries. We'll hit these two and then go around that way again. Genes do not deteriorate in a caravan nor in anyone's inventory. So the genes have been there for decades. Go pigs go. Trade. There's more Luciferian. We have a year and a half. Fine, whatever. We have 6,000 money. Why are we making thoughts like that? Unattractive would be a really smart purchase, but I refuse to be ugly. Refuse to do ugly people. No skill trainers. Crafting book. No nuclear stomach. I don't need the ugly gene. Wow. Wow. Harsh. No, I'm looking around in chat. I only see good-looking people here. I'm checking through the list. Yeah, I don't see any of my family members in chat. So yeah, everybody here is incredibly good-looking. In my unbiased opinion. Dovenart, thank you for the positive support. Giga Crump of Hell, thank you for the positive support. Intergalactic Quasar, thank you. Yep. You thought I had the camera off because I was ugly? No. So, Selvaxry would like to remove a random VIP. We'll do that in a second. So, as you know, I am incredibly humble. The most humble person ever. But I like to keep things fair. So if I streamed with a camera, I would have the unfair advantage of being a staggeringly good-looking streamer on Twitch. So to make it fair to all the other streamers, I don't use a camera. I also don't have a poker face. So anytime, like, I read chat, like, the disgust and disappointment is all over my face, and I don't want you all to realize that reading chat is really, like, right there. Really suffering. Just the amount of suffering I do when I glance over at chat. Oh, okay. So we gotta whoops. So Vaxry gotta remove VIP. Okay. I'm kidding. You guys are great. just in case anyone didn't get the sarcasm and lies from all of that sarcasm and lies I spouted out. Yo-Yoers, thank you for my humble sacrifice. Yep. Okay, so Vaxry would like to remove a VIP. We have 73 VIPs. You can watch right here, B1 to 200. This is the random VIP selector. We'll zoom in a bit. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Silvaxry. Does not have a layer of protection. The nuclear stomach we will eat reduce food. Yes. Un-VIP. But we'd really want the gene non-senescent with it to remove the cancer. But the Luciferium can remove the cancer. Maybe we'll install that at some point. But we would need to stop and make a room. Fox, become a VIP. VIP Fox. Fox. Added. Become VIP Phoenix. Phoenix added. Become VIP JSO Mendos. VIP JSO Mendos. Added. Become VIP Old Gru. Are you already a VIP? You were Old Gru, already a VIP. Old Gru now has 2 layers of protection. Selvaxry, negative criticism. What is that? Too many VIPs. We are up to 75 VIPs now. Okay, all right. Back to trading. That is restocked. We'll stop here for a second. Oh, that's Colossal Fauna. We can embiggen the animals again for a moment. Well, someone can redeem this thing. You can do that. Food poison. Okay, while we're food poisoned, Saki would like to remove a VIP. Let me set that up. Saki, today. Again, watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Saki. 0 Abe. No layers of protection. 0 Abe. Un-VIP 0 Abe. Gone, and let's move the list up. Oops. Mishit it. And make sure this thing is all set up properly. Good. Sometimes that messes up. Okay, we're just going to sit here for a second, get over the food poison. The 2.5 million removes all layers of protection. Yes. Because if you'd remove that many VIPs, when you hit remove VIP, it must remove a VIP. So if we had 1 VIP and they had 100 layers of protection, remove random VIP would remove their VIP-ness. Can you pay it in berries? Not at the moment. There's another complex. So first, let's do Colossal Fauna again. Yeah, life is unfair in this stream. Yep, VIP-ness, yes. But if you say it like that, you can't say it like that, Phoenix. You have to say it like VIP-ness. You got to say it wholesomely. You're saying it in a suggestive manner. Don't do that. We all seek happiness here. Happiness, VIP-ness. Same thing. When we had half off VIPs, someone did redeem the remove all VIPs for 800,000. We only had like 30 VIPs at the time, and it was half off. So all our animals may get gigantic while here. Oh, we are not on the thing. Okay, we're gonna do this thing real quick. Grab the berries. Rest here a second. Sleep up. We'll go in the morning. We're almost full on berries. Let's go check out the complex. There may be tons of enemies. Oh god, that was a room. I thought we were going in a hallway. Nothing there. Don't go in. Look first. Whatever, we can move that later. Militor. That's not a lot of enemies. Don't do it like that. Construction 5. Nope. Sometimes you can deconstruct them before they pop. Apparently not this time. That's okay. We've opened it up so it's not in a room, so the fire doesn't really matter. Bioferrite. We can deal with a freaking Militor. Two more walls. Hard to hit because it's laying down. Okay. Split. Handled. Okay, done. Advanced components. Bioferrite. We got a lot of bioferrite. Maybe we just sell it all. We don't need to haul this garbage around. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. Pigs, we don't need baby pigs. We don't need unnamed horses. That's not our horse. Okay. Let's just sell 4,000 agave. and 1,200 berries. 1,100. Sure. Don't need the advanced components. We'll sit on it. Penoxicillin. Buy some more. We could just use death rest capacity serums. We don't need this stuff and this stuff. Keep the jade for good luck. Let's just buy the jump pack and get rid of it. The Senius Catalyst help with foraging? I don't believe so. Toxic resistance, whatever. Buy the capsules, sure. Construction, we want that. Crafting book, we don't need that one, I don't think. Bionic Heart, we want Bionic Heart. You can get rid of the shade cones. We have locust armor. Maybe we have another locust armor ready. Sure. That's our assault rifle. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Good call. Excellent. Slitch, hello. Welcome in. We will upgrade. Okay, let's... We have a lot of junk now. The game will just go slower if we make a map. So even though I'd like to throw things in the box, like in a stockpile, I would just make the game slower. We've come to the traders. We've got 1 million pigs. We forage 1,400 berries a day. How do you start the caravan? We don't go to settle. We don't settle. We only camp. When you camp, you can just reform. If we settle, we need to rope all the animals. So we're never settling anywhere. We're doing encounter maps and camps. Never settle. Give it a second. We revealed the whole map because it was lagging the game and we had mostly explored everything, so we just gave up on exploration mode. It caused too many issues. Wasn't accomplishing anything. Can you go tame all them? Can you make this? You've settled watching this stream. That's fair, yes. When our finally settlers are what's going to be a problem? Yes. We may cheese it and do a stockpile. In the underground maps from Odyssey DLC, you can't get raided there. So we may cheese it and live in a stockpile. Because our wealth is outrageous. We might be able to beat it with Go Juice, but it's going to take a while to install the genes. We'll probably just cheese it. More Luciferium, easy. I don't want to wake up all this stuff. Don't go in there, even though they'd fight. And don't go in there. And hell, you can go in there. We'll try not to let the Luciferium burn. It doesn't matter if it does, but yeah, we'll try. And go tame things. Go sleep in a room. Tame in Muffalo. You are up to 13 animals. We wanted to use a bunch of skill trainers here. Skill trainer construction. We just have the one. Do we try and do some surgery here? Like, I think we put in the nuclear stomach in the Itakine. What is your medical skill up to? Is only 6. What is your surgery success chance? 77. That's good enough. 0.77 times 1.6 from Glitter World. That's over 100. So we'd have max surgery success chance. Yeah, we'll go for it. Any bet'll be fine. What is your construction? 5, and yours is 10. We want you to learn construction. Stomach, nuclear stomach. Go pick up that. And heart. That. Did we have any other implants? We haven't fixed the Itakine genes. No, we're still buying them. We haven't found Go Juice or Psychite Defendancy, which is what I really want. All. Clean. Can you just do it right freaking here? We need that torch. False positive. Go take the real bed. Okay. Surgery success chance. 100. Yeah. We have 100% success chance with Glitter World Medicine. A 98. It caps at 98. So we're going to have 98% success chance. Did I buy any other implants? To do? It's just those two, right? Just nuclear stomach and bionic heart. Nuclear stomach, the Luciferium should get rid of the cancer. And bionic heart. Let's hope we don't just 2% fail. Don't get the 2% fail. I mean, we can just buy more Glitter World and stuff. Do we have any other bionics? We do not. Cool. So now they eat way less food, and the bionic heart means they sleep a bit less. And some other things. The drill arm would go on Mendos. Maybe we'll get them bionic leg first. And they're kind of unconscious, so... Can't... we're not going to put the drill arm on the Itakine with awful mining. But mission accomplished. Let's go here. Grab all that stuff. Grab chem fuel. Grab Luciferium. Grab the heart. Screw the wood. Grab the silver. Forget that stuff. Let's go. Yeah, they'll get up at some point. Cool. Nuclear Stomach online. Itakin are bad at mining. Yes, Mendos is not an Itakin. Mendos is a baseliner. Mendos is baseliner, jogger, quick sleeper, fast learner, which is why they have the drill arm. They look like an Itakin. They're just naturally super hairy. Muffalo. Sell 1,500 berries. Sell the chem fuel. Sell the advanced components. We have 2 years of Luciferium for our people. We have a healer mech serum. Oh, we want to use the tech print for the jump packs. Green. Acid spray. More social trainers. Let's buy more social trainers. Map of ruins. Meh. Blacksmithing. Meh. Armor, skin gland, venom glands. Sell the heart. Sell the normal assault rifle. Sell this vac. We'll keep the vac suit helmet. We'll keep the shield belt. We need to do the tech print thingy. We could turn the furry green. We could. Domesticated escapees. Let's do a research bench right here. And use that tech print. Oh my god, the babies are coming. Camp. Not a lot of shaving involved in the nomadic herding lifestyle. True. That should be enough wood. We can't sell deer, giraffes, or goats, or wild boars. And there's a chicken. Sure, tame a chicken. Research bench. Skill trainer social. And you are above 10 social, so why don't we just give it to you? We'd probably lose all the skills if we give it to the other guy. They'd probably just fall away. And you got up to 6, and take this one too. And tech print. Jump pack. Oh, our animal skill? Oh, it's 20. Learned level 15. So it's... we're essentially at 23, but it caps at 20. So you got up to 9 social now, and 10 construction. Look at all these skills we got. We got all these skills from tech prints. Mendos had 0 skills in, like, everything. They were only good at animals, art, and shooting. Go grab all the berries, too. Good, you're making that. And make this. 9 intellectual, 7. You apply that. Okay, tech print learned. A lot of loving going on, yep. Wonder how many times you join but never notice. Right, you're not very memorable, Yo-Yo Rouge, so we wouldn't really notice when you join. Makes sense. I'm sorry, that was a cheap shot. Just in case anybody... Unrelated, you need to go ban me from your channel. Wow. Somebody ate the berries while we were reforming. Okay. Let's go. Eventually, like, if I could just wave a magic wand and have things done, I would like the bot to put the joiner list into a Google document. And every month, like, everybody's joined for a month. And then I'd let some people edit the Google document and write who gets what name in each run. So you enter, it's good for the whole month. And people can record when you're in. But that would take a lot of effort. It's like, do I want to put forth effort like that? Or do I just want to play RimWorld? Sell all the baby pigs. Forget it. We'll just move on. Let them grow up. This is restocked. Let's just go. That's a tribal faction base. They can't sell fancy stuff, which is why we just left it behind. Don't press attack, press trade. We'll sell 1,500 berries. We webbed phalanges, beardless, great melee indoor dweller. Sure, we'll take them. Why not? Mild cell instability, we're going major. Scarless, strong immunity, great artistic. It'd be great if we got other things, but why not? Why not just buy it? We have infinite money. Infinite money, buy everything. Okay, sell all those animals. There's more medical trainers. There's one skill trainer medical. We'll go get more money. Yeah, we'll just come to a nearby map. And tame lots of animals and stuff. We are well slept. Let's go. I don't use an open source bot, but I'd change to one if someone can set up a bot that can do that. And I'd like it to work on YouTube too, but I'll put all the stuff I want on the Discord sometime. And if somebody wants to put forth the effort, I'd be greatly appreciative. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to fix my computer crashed yesterday. It crashed for the first time after 200 hours of streaming. It only crashes when streaming. It only crashes late in the stream. I tried taking the whole thing apart. No idea what's causing it. Reinstalled Windows, unplugged and replugged and everything. There's a tech support channel if you want to read all the things I tried. What's the metabolic sum of every gem in RimWorld? Maybe that info's on the wiki. I'm sorry, I'm not that knowledgeable on RimWorld. Do not know the answer. A Wolverine just ate the owl we tamed. Okay, we tamed lots of stuff. Don't need to grab anything. Nah, just too lazy to eat the Wolverine. Tracking the heat. Yes, we've tracked that. There's info on the Discord if you want to go to the tech support channel. There's millions of logs and info and all the things I tested. You can read about it there. We can sell... actually, keep the berries. We're going to go through some places we don't eat. We got a bunch of animals we don't actually want. Turkey, 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 turkey. Yeah, they're not needed. We're just short. And we'll keep the insect jelly for a bit. We'll just get rid of this vac suit helmet. I do kind of want new pants and shirt at some point, but that's fine. Okay, we'll go learn these 2 skill trainer medicals. We are well slept. Mm, 7 and 6. Each one takes one. Go harvest tons of berries. Nothing. We can tame turkeys. Nothing we really need to tame here. Another complex. What's my least favorite stone? Slate. So the only map I wouldn't suggest going at, like the most important thing to look for stone types when looking at a map, is don't go on slate marble. If it's slate marble +1, any of them, it's fine. So this is fine. But if it's just slate marble alone, you do not want to do it. Any other combo is just fine. And the reason you do not want to do slate marble is any enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall in the same way enemies light walls on fire. So they can just randomly throw a grenade at a wall at any time. Slate and marble are destroyed in one grenade toss. Sandstone, limestone, and granite take 2 grenade tosses. So it's generally, not always, generally really important to have one stone type that isn't destroyed in one grenade toss. So granite plus marble slate, just do the outer wall and granite. That's fine. As long as, yeah, marble sandstone, do the outer wall and sandstone. That's fine. Slate does not have more hit points than sandstone. No. The reason it's confusing is natural sandstone has less hit points than a sandstone wall. Sandstone wall, 420 hit points. Natural sandstone, 400. Sandstone is the only exception to that. For whatever reason, natural sandstone has reduced hit points. And our grenade does 400 damage on a grenade toss. So, marble is 360, slate is 390, the grenade does 400. And we died, what was it, 2 days ago because of the grenade toss thing. Forgot to pay attention to it. A grenade broke open our steel wall and we died. Should have double walled. Shouldn't have had weak outer walls. Wasn't paying attention. Cut corners. Died. How much health does uranium wall? It's something like 700. The number's on the wiki. I don't know off the top of my head. And the kid we raised for years died. Yep. Was this thing restocked? Yes. Any cool implants? Pilot assistant aesthetic nose. We'll just keep going. Is this restocked? 0.8 days. Head there. Trade. It's tribal. Just move on. It's getting to be winter, so we don't forage enough for everybody. But we'll be out of that fast. It goes so fast now that we don't have exploration mode on. Uh-oh. You can tell it's been however many days since we stopped. The pigs, when we stopped, they all got pregnant, and now they're all giving birth at the same time. It's piglet season. Sell all the piglets, sell the turkeys, don't sell the Seek. Yeah, sell a bunch of that stuff. We don't need any drugs. We got luciferium. We're looking for genes and implants. That one stinks. We don't need green. Don't need stun. Archotech Eye, Bionic Bladder. Nope. Don't need any of that stuff. We'll just take your money and we'll head out. Are pigs profitable in terms of meat? As long as you feed them nothing. Like any animal you can just leave and feed with no effort is profitable. So putting forth no meat, no effort, and getting meat is strong. But it would just take us time. It would take us time to do it. Do they grow faster? They grow pretty fast. The numbers on the wiki, the numbers for all that stuff is on the wiki if you want to compare numbers. There's lots and lots of it depends things. There's no simple answer to these questions. Depends on what you want to feed them. Depends on how much you value the leather. If smaller animals means you need to slaughter and butcher them more. So no simple answers to what animal would be best. I would generally recommend moose are really good. You can go go grab all these things, and we'll tame some more stuff, and we'll make some beds and a hoopstone. There you go. Back in the day, horses were the clear winner. Yep, somebody told the devs about a typo with horses. Let's not name any names. There was a typo with how much food horses ate, and horses ate less than dogs in RimWorld. So horses were ludicrously efficient. But the typo has been fixed. Now let's not call anybody out. We're taming all the animals and more baby animals getting made. What is your animal skill up to? Still 13. Was the person good looking? I think they were incredibly good looking. In my unbiased opinion. Okay, let's go. Don't press attack, press trade. We don't need owls. We don't need piglets. We don't need muffalo. We don't need donkeys. 2,000 money right there. Juggernaut serum. Just have it around, sure. Very attractive, aggressive, pollution, stimulus, heavy drug. Never sleep, poor medical. I think we want to do low sleep. And I don't want to do poor medical. Another skill trainer medical. We'll take it. Psychic reader, field hand, bionic spine. Did somebody want a bionic spine? I don't remember. Charge lance. Let's come camp for a second. And learn that medical thing. We're all good. Would you have been able to harvest the ugly gene pack from the person? No, of course not. You want to propose, read an amazing book, hold a concert. You do want a bionic spine. Okay, maybe we will get him a bionic spine just to have it. What other things do you want? Destroy mech cluster, become liked, hold concert. We can get it later. Go tame alpacas, turkey, guinea pigs. Cut some trees. A love enhancer? We're not doing any loving at the moment. The boars can forage like pigs, but we can sell the pigs. You can't sell the boars. The pigs are more efficient, and we can breed to as many pigs as we want. So, we can't sell the boars. We have as many pigs as we possibly want. No point in getting the boars. Don't get eaten by a wolf. We got that skill trainer medical. That's why we're here. Who's the worst doctor? 9 and 9. Let's go with the person who is 9. Yeah, go tame all that stuff. There's so many alerts. It's just a stream. Okay, we're pretty good. Let's go. Restocked. Forget the complex. We don't need Luciferium or anything. Let's just fly through here. Into the desert with all our animals. Turkeys, guinea pigs. Alpacas. We'll hold on to the food while we're in here. We don't need more Luciferium. How's our stash of Psych IT doing? We still have 65. How's our Penoxycillin doing? Still have 21. Super fast wound healing Tinder skin. Do we have super fast wound healing? We have super fast wound healing alone. Maybe we could buy Tinder skin alone. Social. We'll buy one more social trainer. I think that's done. We don't need a bionic arm. We're good. Let's just go fast. We can keep going real fast. Restocked. Restocked good. We can hit these 3 up real quick. Nice to be able to go fast. Jeans is pretty much all we're looking at. Pig nose robust. We'll do pig nose robust. We already have robust, but we'll get it anyway. Pig nose robust is fitting. Distant study, dangerous, ancient learning assistant, healing assistant. No, those are things that are just too expensive, and we don't need to look at any of that stuff. I'll go with this one. Is our bacon better? Oh my god. We don't have any bacon. This may kill us. Freaking hell. Shoot me. This is why it's dangerous. Just need to weaken him up. That is a dead end. Don't go around that way. Okay, Go Juice online. There is a coyote here. Hit that one. Don't hit false positive. Good. Hit this one. Good. Good. Go Juice, pretty good. We need to get false positive on a Go Juice.
Hooray.
Epsilon, thank you for subscribing. I am slightly distracted, as you may notice. There's Digwood. This person can jump. They can jump, but false positive cannot. I would like to do the war cry on the coyote, but it's a little tough. Yuwaki, I can still time out you. Where'd it go? We handled 20 raiders. 22 raiders. We need to get Go Juice in our inventory. This is why we want to be Go Juice dependent. We can just take Go Juice and beat everything. That's a dirt mole, and it's just become dark. So they're starting to run faster. Dirt moles in the dark run faster. Need to get these dirt moles. Good. Dropped them. Not as fast as Go Juice, though. We got this. Why is it so big? I don't know. Do you think we have a lot of wealth? 52,000, 500%? 52,000 wealth is why it's big. I could have just dropped a ton of wealth and maybe they try and steal it. We got it. They're dead. Good thing they didn't have guns. Good thing none of them had guns. There's me. I don't have time to read them all right now. Where were we going? Were we going this way? Just take them all? Take the go juice? That's why we take go juice. Screw all that crap. Being rich is hard. Yeah. Anyone worth recruiting? Yep, we'll have to go through the list. Didn't have time to read them all there. They tend them in the caravan better. Dwayne Padilla. Bloodlust and capable of intellectual. That's pretty good, but we kind of want intellectual, and they're probably just going to die. Steadfast, unwavering, but a kid. That's Digwood. Setsuko. Industrious, neurotic. Wow, they do work so fast, but they're not good at anything. If they only had a passion for crafting or whatever. No passions for anything to industrious, neurotic. And they're pregnant. We'll just drop them off and set them free. Mitsuyo, jealous, Grem, iron-willed, psychopath chem. May. Do we take Setsuko? Industrious, neurotic, good at shooting. We can just let them all free, I think. Some of them may not survive this. We need to put the go juice. Well, they all died. They all died because we didn't tend them fast enough. Oh well. Yeah. Combat animals would make it worse. If we had combat animals, there would have been more raiders, and the combat animals stink at fighting them. We had elephants. It was a huge problem. On 500%, combat animals are just garbage. At the point we had elephants, we got 2 elephants. It took us from 2 raiders to 10 raiders, and the elephants engaged with 1 person, and then we were running away from 8 people. So we were still running in circles while the elephants were uselessly running around. Oh, they the tainted gear too. Jeez. I don't know if the kid got counted. Industrious neurotic doctor. Yeah, shame they're not an industrious neurotic doctor. Incapable of caring. Shame it wouldn't be them. They did survive it, though. So maybe. And they're pregnant. Maybe we keep them. Did we visit there? Restocked. Okay. We're good? Let's go. We need to put Go Juice on those 2. I need to move around the Go Juice. And buy more. Poor intellectual. And it'd be nice to stop and get sidecasting. If we have a bunker, the game would run slower, and I'm kind of really enjoying the being able to run at mega speed. So we could hide all this stuff in a bunker while we run around. It's just the game would run literally 10 times slower. Because we'd have to be running that map. And when you don't have a map tile, it lets the game run super fast. I'll show you. We'll turn it on. So the settings tab, show ticks per second. So normally the speeds in RimWorld, 60 ticks per second. 60 ticks per second. That's 1 speed. The game can do 60 The game does calculate some things 60 times a second. 2 speed is really triple speed, and 3 speed is normally 900, but 4 speed caps usually at 4 speed caps at what, 900? We're doing 6,000. So we're going way faster than normal. Yes, we could. We have assigned them things to put in their inventory, Haverick, but they don't do it on a caravan. They have to physically put the drugs in their inventory. So we need to stop so they physically put them in. Because it just doesn't happen on a caravan. Strong, melee, unhappy. Cold, sterile will take awful social. May do that one on the Itakine. I just really want to get Go Juice or Psychite dependency. That's really what we're looking for. And that's where we're headed next. And we'll camp up here. And put the Go Juice in. It's a shame they don't properly do things wherever. They're going to give birth at some point. They're pregnant. Are they still pregnant? Did they lose the baby? They do not escape while on a caravan. A camp, excuse me. We'll sleep up. And we'll camp. That's fine. And convert. And tame. And... oh god, this is... no, we can't stay here. The freaking Rod Stink Geysers will kill us. Just get off the map. Get off the map. Rod Stink Geysers from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. That would kill us. Or kill tons of animals or get lots of lung rot. Let's not do that. You have to reset the prisoner every time. Solar flare. Oh no. It's year 8. Oh no, we don't have electricity. Oh my god, it's all predators. But we mostly just want to put the Go Juice. Move the Go Juice. Pick up Go Juice. 1. Pick up Go Juice. 1. Make sure you guys have that. Okay, let's not get eaten by predators. Let's go. And take the Go Juice. Some of the Vanilla Expanded Landmarks are like entirely new runs, and some feel like, can't ever set foot there again. Yeah. Don't press attack, press trade. We didn't tame anything. We didn't give birth to anything, I don't think. Sell the 1,000 agave and the 1,000 berries. We'll buy 2 more wake up, sure. We'll buy some Minum. Those are really good. If we get some horrible thing happen. Poor construction. I want all the awful and poor genes, essentially. Do we have awful or poor construction? We already have awful construction. We don't need poor. I want all the awful genes. They're really nice to have around. Anybody who doesn't do that job gets that skill. I should have used the social thing. Oh well. Vac skin, bionic arm. Let's go. Let's skip the desert and go here. If you have an animal that is hauling and you sell that animal, do you lose the animals that it's hauling? If you have a caravan animal and the thing is things in their inventory, it should drop off it. It's supposed to drop off. Hauling animals they don't put it in their inventory. Only with mods. If you have a mod, I don't know what should happen. But if you have a horse and you have yet to unload it and you sell the horse, the item should fall off. If they don't, that's a bug. Please report it. Sometimes when you leave, like, maps, it goes away. What's the plan? We're going to settle somewhere and install the genes. We're trying to find genes so we can afford to put these on. Genes are balanced around metabolism, where good genes mean you eat more food and bad genes mean you eat less food. And it's not the quantity of food, it's the time spent eating that's the problem. And we don't have a lot of quote-unquote bad genes. So we're really looking for Psychite and Go Juice dependency. Mastodons are great for hauling. All animals suck at hauling. So the issue with animals hauling, I'll show you. Where is that little video? Here's the little clip. One of the wiki editors made this clip. It's really awesome. So, mechs, wow, it's really struggling here. Mechs and people haul like this. Animals and dryads haul like the bottom thing. So animals haul one thing, and then they wander around, and then they haul another thing. Can we pause this game? Why is it struggling? So animals haul one thing, wander around, and then they haul another thing, where mechs and people haul consistently. So mechs are just way, way, way better haulers than animals. I suggested to the devs that they make one of the Odyssey things super hauling, but they didn't get a chance to do it. Yeah, Twitch really didn't like that video. Do I have that on Imager? The slide presentation, yeah. Do I have that in non-slide format? Let me see. Do we have that in this thing? No. Well, I don't know why it struggled on that screen. Sorry. I think you got the idea. Go tame a few things. Oh, it's paused. Sorry. We'll just take a pit stop. Let some animals breed or whatever. You need to drop berries. Do we not have 7,000 berries? There they are. You need to put all these berries in your inventory so you can go tame stuff. And make a recreation thing. And go tame all these animals. We'll just sell them. Get everybody a chance to breed. Convert the prisoner. We got a skill trainer. Social. We're giving this person skill trainer social, and we'll probably end up giving him the awful social gene. Just give it to Mendos then. Animals that can mine, because they don't need a delay, yeah. The Mega Sloths can mine, and Mega Voles can mine, and one of the bugs can mine. Which, they shouldn't leave on the caravan, which is neat. Okay, let's not get eaten by a predator. You don't need to grab anything. Don't press attack, press trade. We have so much money now. Sell all the agave. Do we have any silly animals? Chickens? Piglets? We should get some frogs? Maybe. Aggressive. Skill trainer animals. We're great at animals. Relics, immunocoagulator, drill arm. We got all that. Let's go. Really want Psychite or Go Juice dependency. What do you think about the V events? We are not really on a map, so we're not really seeing them. But they seem cool. Most of them were all the same. But the whiteout was fun. I thought whiteout was great. Would have been nice if we were on an actual map. But that was a good time. But since we're not on maps, we're not really experiencing much vanilla expanded events. Let's see. Genes, toxic resistant. Skill trainers, move on. Oh, wait. It wasn't restocked. 6 days till it restocks. We need to go waste our time for 6 days. I mean, just go sit there. Just go sit there for 6 days. We will settle eventually. Does a baby become a prisoner if they give birth? No, babies are always adoptable. You can always adopt a prisoner. The prison mama wouldn't take care of the baby. The prison mother doesn't take care of her baby. We'll settle at some point, but we're really looking for Go Juice or Psychite dependency. Okay, 5 days need to pass. Look how fast the game goes. Watch We're doing 7,000 ticks per second, and look how fast the sun is going across the world. So this is why we're not settling on a map, even though we want to throw stuff in a stockpile. If we had a stockpile, the game would literally run 1/10 the speed. So, it's nice to be able to crank the speed up to 1,000,000. When you only have a caravan, the game goes really fast. Look at all those births. Zoom. 2 more days. Zoom. 1 day. You just gave birth. You're a pig, Mary Berry Quinn. Setsuko in labor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But wait. Hello? Excuse me? Baby! Okay. Here's the baby. I was like, where's the baby? Bad infant illness. Oh my god, it's dying. We have a healer mech serum. We'll see if that changes. Give it the glitter world. We have a healer mech serum, so we're good. It's we can sell it. Well, we apparently can't sell it. We don't need sell. We have 7,000 berries from all that. And jeans, bushy, acid spray light gray, Psycasts, beer brewing, Arcotech arm. We don't need any of that. Okay, turn down the berry selling. Sure, close enough. Okay, camp. How is the baby doing? Do we produce baby food? Do I need to make baby food? We have insect jelly. We hit it with a glitter world. Okay, that's good. Bed rest doesn't matter for the baby. So we need to... We will, when the baby turns 3, or we need to settle or something. Do not let the cheetah eat the baby. Great, we shot 60 watt light bulb a bit. In the head. Go 10, 60 watt light bulb. Adopt the baby. Let's get a name. Penguin Chick. Penguin Chick. Star baby now. Yep. There's a lot of predators. Just mostly wanted to do that. And is it getting better? Holding steady. It's going down a bit. Okay, it's going down. Let's go this way. All good. The prisoner baby, we adopted it. Yep. Prison baby adopted. I think they may be feeding the baby. I don't know if they feed it on a caravan. Oh, Penguin Chick's up here now. It's going down with the Glitter World medicine. We need to watch it to see if it changes to grave infant illness. But we have a healer mech serum, so we can just heal it. But we're going to want to raise the kid. So when we get the kid to 3, that's when we'd want to start. Maybe we'll just turn down the child aging rates for now. We'll just do that. Gameplay modified, child aging rate. Yeah, let's take our time with it. Don't make us rush to stop the trading. We're trying to convert and recruit the mother. Yes, they're industrious, neurotic. So they're really good. But we need to stop and convert recruit. We have comical amounts of money again. If we get ambushed again, we're going to be in huge trouble. We used the Insanity Lance. Get another one. Almost forgot to restock that thing. I mean, maybe we should just stop and get side casting. Maybe we need to pit stop soon. It's getting kind of dangerous. And sell 3,000 berries. Oh, this is not restocked yet. Restocks in a day. What were we buying? Nothing, just wait a day. You can stay here and not get attacked, but we want to trade. We want to go around the world and trade up. But yeah, we could just stay here and wait every 30 days at the same place. Like, we could have one person on a caravan and another one on a shuttle and just put the money on the shuttle. And do that. Did it restock? Yes. Jeans. Mining. No jeans. Sterilizing stomach. Maybe we give the one guy a sterilizing stomach. I don't know. How is the baby doing? Oh, Insanity Lance is what I was buying. That's what it was. We use that. And sell them berries. Put that back on. How is baby? It's holding steady at 52. We didn't get a good tend with Glitter World. That's not good. We can always heal her mech serum it. 2.4 days. Let's go. So we do need to add these ones to the rotation. That'll be like a perfect 30 days. They don't have any genes. They don't have any implants. Yeah, 8,000 berries, right? All the kid's gonna know is the pig army. Yep. It's getting worse. Contend again in 6 hours. We have Glitter World. Tend in 3 hours. We'll see what we get to tend. Okay, we tend it in a second. Tend quality 69. Wow. Oh, the baby got off Glitter World. The meds reset at the recruit him. Yep. I noticed at the same time. Okay. Okay, we need to camp for a second. Don't get hunted. Don't get hunted. All good. Luciferium does not do anything for baby infant illness. But we've been saving this silly healer mech serum forever. Where's the baby? Freaking put the baby down. Administer healer mech serum. Operate. Saved. Okay. There's no predators, but nothing we want to tame. And we've had that healer mech serum for 8 years. 2,500 wealth. Is it bugged? It just takes a second for it to update. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't update it continuously. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even want to look. Okay, take care of the animals for a bit. We may be losing some named animals. We'll just let him heal for a second. Days of food, 2.3. Wow. We need to get rid of a lot of these non-foraging animals. They're named. Oh no, who'd we lose? Only baby pigs. None of the named pigs have died yet. That's good. No named pigs died. Oh, there they are. Okay, visit. Oh, we weren't caring for those ones. Pig, sow. Pig, sow. No other named ones. Sell 4,000 berries. Oh, no. We don't have a lot of food. They're not foraging. They're sick. Yeah, don't do that. We need the food. I think. Pale trotter hands. No, thank you. Very sleepy indoor dweller. No, thank you. Robust digestion. We'll take it. Back in. Yeah, we don't need any of that sort of stuff. Bionic stomach. No. Yeah, we got horses, and the pigs don't slow us down, so we go really fast. Okay, let's go. Days of food, 1.3. That's crazy. We have 8,000 berries. Oh, it's the baby. It's the baby. We've run out of baby food in 1.3 days. Do they just sell baby food? So that answers the question, is the mother breastfeeding? No. The answer is no. Do they just sell baby food? We have to make it ourselves like peasants? Is this restocked? 0.1 day. Okay, well, we'll come here for a day. Sleep. The pig shall feed the baby. There is a lynx. It's way over there. You both need to be on childcare 1 for the moment. Playing with the baby. Yeah, okay. Can you please get to work? Thank you. Bed, crib. 2-person. Baby food. I don't know. Do we have any food? Think we're good. Think we're good on food. You make some baby food. Make some other food. We would need to convert the prisoner. They've gone back up to 100. We need to stop more and convert the prisoner more. They've been going up. Good, we made baby food. Make a ton, please. We converted to 71. We convert pretty fast. Tame all the buffalo. Actually, can you cook first? Do these other things first. How is your armor? It's just fine. Tribal wear and locust armor. It's a good combo. And baby food is doing great. Okay. I have to watch out. That's going to be a raid. If we get a manhunter pack, we are in pretty deep trouble. Can we convert again? Could be any second now. Do we have 10,000 wealth in just berries? Yes. We also have like another 20,000 in gene packs. And then we have fancy gear. And then all the animals. We have comical amounts of wealth and lots of things. We should be able to convert them when they wake up. When we wake up, they'll do another one. Why is the baby upset? It's actually in a good mood. It's just randomly crying. Keep that going. When you wake up, I want to convert again. Convert. Okay, converted. Now we can recruit. Awesome. The whole health retained. When you implant a gene, it's a gene implant and it'll be blue. White genes are inheritable genes, and they're permanent. Blue genes take precedence over white genes. Blue genes are the installed ones. You have one gene pack of it. You need to take out the old gene pack and put in a whole new one. So sanguiphages are a blue xenogene. They're man-made. They're not born that way. So if you install the no hair gene in a sanguiphage, all the sanguiphage genes are thrown out, and they just have no hair. You can't add or remove one gene. You have to make a whole gene pack for it. So think you're implanting one bag of genes. You have to tear out the old bag to make a new bag. But when you make a gene pack, you have a gene library and you make copies of it. So we can install the happy gene as many times as we want. But we make a whole fancy pack of lots of genes. Does it make sanguiphagia removable like Luciferium? Luciferium does not remove the gene pack. We'll just hang out here a little bit more. You get lots of baby food. Actually, the baby won't eat that much food in their whole freaking life. Genes other than beauty genes do not affect market value. The only genes that affect market value are like beautiful and ugly. Don't press attack, press trade. Any regular pigs? Nope. We don't need all these muffalo. We probably didn't need that money. We have too much food anyway. Anything we want to buy? The gene packs add a lot of wealth, but installed genes add nothing. Psychically deaf, poor medical. We have robust. Don't we have psychically deaf? We have psychically deaf plus poor medical. Okay, get them alone. Oh, we don't have psychically deaf plus poor medical. That's psychically deaf plus poor medical. Okay. Get psychically deaf on its own. I thought we had psychically deaf. That's a good one. Melee shooting book. Harps. Forests. We don't need any of that. Says we have 5 days of food? What the hell is it talking about? It's literally 300 baby food there. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Okay, let's go there. Next stop. We have 3,000 berries. We'll stop here a second. Stock up a bit. Do you kind of want to recruit that person? Yeah, let's just recruit the prisoner for a second. Tame all the horses. Prisoner recruit. Have I played Kenshi? I've not. Team all that up. Recruit prisoner. We are quite good at recruiting, so it shouldn't take too long. Game is throwing complex. I guess complex is the only event that can occur here. Lynx. Let's get rid of it. Fox. It can eat the baby. Celebration opportunity. Dance party. I think we need to make power. Low baby food. We got tons of baby food. The baby's fine. You guys are idling for a second. Grab some heal root. Grab some berries. Talk to prisoner. Most important thing, the only reason we're freaking here is to talk to the prisoner. They're almost recruited. Good. They didn't have a lot of resistance. They have a scar. We can give them Luciferium too. Is chain medical inspecting a good way to level up? It can give a scar. I don't know how much experience it gives. Taking blood out of a person doesn't give much experience, but putting the blood back in gives a lot, and it can't fail. So generally, remove blood, put blood back in is the standard one. I don't know this. I don't know about the medical inspection one. Will the baby get pig snout? Maybe, maybe. Where's the prisoner? Yeah, let's recruit them, and we'll deck them out in gear. I'm not sure it's actually good to have a third person, but whatever. Another insanity lance would be nice. Where's some baby food? We made more than a lifetime supply. Oh, you're carrying it. It's fine. Sherry Kine, thank you for the positive support. Yep, I'm not sure when we'll do abiotic factor again, but it did sound like we would do it again. Though I mostly wasn't paying attention, watching the World Cup and picking up rocks. I really enjoy games off stream where I just turn off my brain and pick up rocks and sticks and stuff. Abiotic Factor, Valheim, No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, games like that I enjoy as brain off, relaxing games. Only 3.9, low mood. Wow. Okay, let's go. After we feed the baby. All the games like that. Yeah. I have played like 10 minutes of Pal World. When I tried it, there was an option of random world, and I was like, sure, do random world. And the creatures in the starting tutorial location were level 7. And I had never played the game before. And that was not a good play. There were not starting creatures in the tutorial world when I hit random world. Maybe there was some setting I was supposed to hit, but I just hit, sure, random world, check, go. And the tutorial was not functional. What did I expect? The tutorial world to be the tutorial world. Of course. Get rid of all those piglets. Get rid of the turkeys. Get rid of all these extra horses. We have extra horses and zebras for the kid and the person anyway. I don't know if this is actually restocked. Pig voice. We'll get pig voice. I don't like pig voice, but whatever. We've got money. Looks good. But what would I care? They don't have money. Restock in 30 days. Okay, we're done. Let's go here. How does it say only 2 days of food? Is that when the baby food expires? Who's not getting food? We'll go recruit the prisoner again. Sleep up. Wait till morning. Recruit prisoner. Prisoner recruit. I'm not sure if it's the baby. And maybe the food is not considered accessible. Oh, it is expiring or going bad or something. Okay. It's all gone. Maybe somebody's eating baby food? I don't know. But I thought I made more baby food than that baby would eat in their entire life. But it appears to be gone. Make baby food, do forever. Cougar, way over there. Go tame horses. Yeah, it must have been the 2 weeks it expired. Just make baby food. Maybe some of the animals ate it, or maybe the people ate it. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know, but it's okay. We can make more. It's not like we lack berries. we have an army of berry-producing pigs. I'm gonna be fine. They got food poisoning. Very neurotic, industrious. But not really for any of those skills. We'll give them intellectual. Keep the baby food flowing. When it wakes up, we'll try to recruit it again. Recruit them, and then we'll head out. Caravan detected. Okay, it's not a caravan ambush. Have to read that carefully every time. The rain is putting out the campfire really fast. Please wake up. Please wake up. I want to recruit. Yeah. Almost got him. Whatever. Thank you, Piglet, for taking it, not the baby. And one more talking to here. Should be 4 hours, right? Should be... There you go. Resistance broken! We'll just stay here and do it then. Since we almost got it. And make a roof over this. So it stops the rain. The next talking to will have another person. Oh god. Can we hurry up? Baby crying, brutal outdoors. Can you make this wall? Thank you. Oh, you're thirsty. Oh god. Hygiene. There you go. Here's the bathroom stuff. There, we got him. And you can take care of your baby now. Awesome. We don't need the baby food. It's Fox. Another great shooter. Fox 13. Very industrious, industrious, very neurotic. There I go. There, I got it. You can cook. You can construct. We'll have you learn to do plants. Hunter, yep. That grown soldier hunter. And we'll get clothes and gear on you. Here's the baby food. They apparently breastfeed now. Should be fine. We don't need any of that old clothing. Okay, let's deck you out. Assault rifle. There you go. We'll get more fancy stuff for you. Maybe we'll get them Luciferium at some point. We need to. We need them to put on Go Juice. We need them to equip Go Juice and stuff. So we'll sleep here. Get fully slept. We'll settle in the morning. Oh, what other... We can see their dreams in life. They want to defeat a faction leader, get joy wired, get a beautiful lover, and revenge on a centipede. Neat. We need to equip all their drugs. Go Juice. Joy Wire would be easy enough, and that would help with the Industrious. Pick up Go Juice. Make sure you pick it up. Too heavy. You got some Go Juice in you. Okay. Where's Wake Up? People should put Wake Up in their inventory too. 2 people in Luciferium. Yep. We might go 3. We have hundreds of Luciferium. It's a piece of cake with for trading. We have infinite money and we trade a ton. Every Outlander base, blue and purple, has a 33% chance of stocking Luciferium. They restock every 30 days. It's every 30 days. 25 days since we last visited that one. And we visit 14 of them in a circle. So we visit 14 places in a circle. We could support probably 10 to 15 Luciferium addicts like this. But it would be tedious. I mean, this is tedious and silly. So we'll consider giving them Luciferium too. But now they've got their Go Juice on their inventory. And that's what we really needed. We'll buy them fancy Locust gear too. Grab your 2,000 berries. Bring your drugs. Let's go. We produce, let's see, 1,400 berries when we're resting. 1,400 berries a day when we're stopped. The low food count is from the baby. We'll need to pit stop baby. Get rid of the piglets. Get rid of the turkey. We don't need these horses. Caravan Life. We have 11,000 silver. We can buy another 20 Luciferium. Sure. We'll addict them too. Whatever. When you're on a map tile, the pigs do a digging sound and the berries appear next to them. When you're on a caravan, they forage just like your other people forage. It just appears in your inventory. Another bionic cart. We can do that and we can slam lots of Wake Up. No marine armor gear. We want another Insanity Lance for raiders. The Archite genes are ours. These are all our genes. Simply events. We got an Itakine, and it was just a fun idea with the Itakine. Try and fix the Itakine genes. Put on Insanity Lance. So the berries, you can see each animal is producing however many berries, or not. So like SAPT, who's at the top, they're a horse. They don't forage any berries. The other ones are all adult pigs. And they forage for berries and they just go in the inventory. And you'll see when we camp here, we'll camp for a second and produce some baby food, that the berries will just pop up out of the ground. We're perma-caravanning to avoid degradation and to purchase more. Faction bases sell them. We really want to find Go Juice or Psychite dependency. That's what we're looking for at the moment. Go Juice and Psychite dependency. We're gonna make a campfire. Yeah, the berries should start popping out. We get a baby pod? No, we captured Fox, who was pregnant. Industrious, very neurotic. They're the only prisoner who survived. We got ambushed by 22 raiders. Our 2 people, Mendos and Foss Prophet, defeated 22 raiders with Go Juice. You know, learn to construct. You can see berries found. Berries found. They just pop out of the ground like this when you're on a map. Oh god. Animal disease plague. Take care of the animals. Make baby food. Do animals need the same amount of luciferium as humans? Everyone needs at least 1 every 6 days. Larger animals will need it more frequently. So once every 6 days is the minimum. Animals will automatically take drugs for addiction if they have access to it. So your husky, if they have access to luciferium, will take it every 6 days as needed. If it was a thrumbo, it would take it more frequently than every 6 days if it can get there. And it will do that on a caravan. Is there a blueprint for rooms? Not in the unmodded game. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but no. We need hygiene stuff. And try and be happy. We're just making some baby food real quick. Oh, moral guide. Moral guide. We're going to make that Mendos, even though it's going to make you unhappy. Mendos. You're the priest. D&D hopped over from YouTube. Nice. You can, YouTube should be up and working. Watch on YouTube or Twitch, whichever is better for you. Oh, they're feeding the pigs all the baby food. Oh my god. Due until 50. Awful barracks. Yeah, we'll try and make it nicer. What's the name of the pig in Teenage Mutant Ninja? Bebop or Rocksteady? I don't remember. Bebop, I think? Fox, take Luciferium. Okay, we're all on Luciferium. Mediocre. We're gonna mentally break. Let's get going. The baby's not yet on. Everybody but the baby. True. The baby is not yet on Luciferium. Do we have baby food? We do. Let's go. Hopefully none of the pigs die. Don't press attack, press trade. Alpacas out of here. I don't see any regular pigs. We have a 2-year supply for our 3 people. It's 10 Luciferium per person per year. We have 3 addicts, so we do 30 per year. We've got 60. So that's a 2-year supply. Bald gene, archive capsules, whatever. Buy them. We got infinite money. Skill trainer, intellectual, sure, whatever. We got infinite money. Excellent geothermal book, sure, whatever. We already have that stuff. Any power armor? No fancy power armor. That's good. Can a random pawn start with bionics? No, not in the unmodded game. Does Luciferium influence animal handling in any way? I'm not sure. The consciousness affects a ton of stuff, but I don't think these go over 100. I'm not sure. So Luciferium makes you better at damn near everything, but only a little bit. And I don't know all the animal things which are capped at 100. Think has died. Okay, well, we lost one pig. Sorry, did I say we lost one pig? Trendane and Sink have died. We will need replacements for Trendane and Sink. Trendane, Sink. Trade. Oh, we have piglets for them. You can, some people can start with like drill arms or field hands, I believe, but I don't think bionics. Super psychically sensitive, nope. Animal war call, nope. Non-violent, nope. Nope, none of that stuff. Any marine armor, power armor stuff, nope. Don't press attack, press trade. Toss some more piglets. Don't have Luciferium. We have lots of drugs. Penoxicillin, we're down to 6. They have tea. Buy tea. They don't sell... Smooth Tail, Cold Weakness? No. I kind of want Smooth Tail on its own, but not with that. Nothing. No good things. Nuclear Stomach. Another Nuclear Stomach. Awesome. We will put that on somebody. I don't see any marine armor. Okay, so we're headed there. We need to stop and make baby food for a second. Can we get out? No baby food? It's okay. We'll make some right here. She can't breastfeed, I guess. Can't. Oh, freaking hell, it's the damn rot stink geysers. Move. No, don't be here. Don't be in the damn rot stink geysers. We need to make baby food right now. Make baby food. Make baby food. Somebody's feeding the baby. I'm not sure why they can't breastfeed and walk. It may be because they're incapable of caring, but they feed the baby this. Did they stop breastfeeding when they were a prison mother? They may not have been breastfeeding and it stopped. So I'm not sure. That may have happened. If they didn't breastfeed for however many days, they stopped being able to. That may have been what occurred. No, hold the baby. Just hold the baby so it doesn't get eaten. You can just stand there and hold the baby. There's too many predators here. Make one more round of baby food. And we'll move. Fine. Mission accomplished. We should, like, try and buy milk or something. Okay, 1.5 days of food. Animals must be eating the baby food or something. I don't know why it's going down so fast. That is more baby food than its entire life. We don't need agave. Take more panoxycillin. Heavy jaw, grayless hair. Done. We're to trust nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a camp soon. Had that restocked? Yes. Because the baby food is just going so fast. And is restocked. Good. Smoke geysers. Noble steeds. Deep or rich. Fertile rain. That doesn't have anything. Okay. Team horses. I mean, we'll just make 1,000 berries or something. 1,000 insect jelly this time. Or baby food. Recreation. Plan to settle at some point? We will need to. We'll probably go in a stockpile. We could do the Arco Nexus reset like this, but we'll probably hop in a stockpile to install genes. I'm just really trying to find Psychite or Go Juice dependency. We need to be able to afford to install these genes. Psychite, Go Juice, or even Wake Up dependency. Any of those would be fine. Crocodile, cheetah. Jeez, we need to get you happy. Why are you so unhappy? 1 priest apparel cheese. Jerk. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. We need to get rid of that stupid priest apparel stuff. We can do a social festival anytime. We'll start doing them. And cook for 2. Cook for 2. Baby food. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Save. X. Load. X. The Beastmaster origin story. Yep. Install Go Juice dependency on all the pigs. If only we could. Ow. Let me get some trees. Let me see. Do this first. Let me click it. We'll make a quick outhouse. Oh, Mendos. Where'd it go? You'll get stoned again. The caravan detected was not an ambush. Those can be an ambush and not merely an alert. Can we cut trees? Lots of them, somebody. Okay, we got a toilet. We need the water. Okay, almost made the hut. Insulting spree, whatever. You just get it out. Get it out of your system. Okay, you can go back to cooking. Yeah, Mendos is gonna flip out. Mendos, I'd rather you not kill everybody. Where's a my num serum? Skill trainer, intellectual, my num, Mentos. Use my num. Use intellectual. There you go. You got to 5. And you're mind numbed. Perfect. Mood solved. Okay, please make me a mountain of baby food. Without flipping out. We'll do sort of like one more circuit, then we're gonna do the settle somewhere. I really wanted to find Go-Juice or Psycho Dependency, but maybe we'll hide in a stockpile, maybe try and get a shuttle. If you press the bowl thing, do they consume the whole stack? No, just one if they have a thing, and only enough food. So they'd only take 1 Go-Juice if we did this. Or 1 Wake Up. Here, we'll do it with Wake Up. Oh, we only had 1, my bad. That didn't really help. I thought we had a stack of 5. Okay, my bad. That was not helpful. Save to seek? You don't believe in doctoring. Yeah, they're fine. A little bit of a fixer-upper. Little bit of a fixer-upper. Some of our berries are deteriorating. Okay, we got a mountain of berries now. Baby food, excuse me. Sad wander, whatever. You can work on this stuff. Trying to get the room nicer, but whatever. One day. Family run, if Fox has a baby, where we started with an Itakine, and it sounded like a fun run of using caravan foraging. And we're using that to try and buy genes to fix the Itakine. We've collected a huge pile of genes. We'll settle down somewhere in a settlement. Last time we got a raid, it was 22 enemies. We might get like 30 enemies now with 3 people and a little more wealth. We will see if it just screws us over. We did survive the 22 enemies. Heat stroking in there. Yeah, bunker time, but if we made a bunker, we wouldn't be able to caravan around this much. The game would just run slower, so we've been holding off doing the bunker. There's 4 days of food. We should be able to do this real fast. Okay, see if we can go bam, bam, and get out. Yeah, the animals must be eating the baby food. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's so low. Cold, gray, toxic immune, thin body, skill trainer, artistic. Meh. We can buy more capsules, sure. Are my pawns eating it too? Maybe they're eating that instead of the berries. Maybe that's what's happening. They should be eating the berries. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't be eating the berries. I don't disable raw. We would see them being upset about it. That's true. Yeah, that didn't change anything. I want to make sure you eat it rather than starve. And it's just, the baby food is just mashed up berries, right? Inspired taming, false positive. We'll grab something gigantic. Horses. We don't want all these horses here. We don't want all these piglets here. We still have plenty of Luciferum yellow, plus great cooking. No. Indoor dweller. Psychite dependent. Yes. Hyper aggressive would be really good with kind. Let's do hyper aggressive too. We'll get it. Good, good, good. You need legs to wear pants, but you're unhappy. Maybe that's a bug. Okay, we got Psychite dependency. We can definitely settle down somewhere. Mission accomplished. Psychite dependency acquired. Recon helmet. I want marine gear for them. Excellent. And we still go up in money buying all that stuff. Let's visit there. Yeah, going into the desert with 1,000 animals, still making food. Piglet. We still have our cat, right? Did the cat die? Did the cat get eaten? Did I sell the cat? Where'd the cat go? I don't know. Did the cat get the plague one time? I don't know what happened to the cat. Must have sold it, yeah. Why I want a drug dependency? Because I was going to take those drugs anyway, and it gives lots of metabolism. The game balances genes around food consumption. Good genes mean you eat more food. Bad genes mean you eat less food. And it's not really the food quantity that's the issue. It's the time spent. So we'd spend all day eating food and never get any actual work done. Psychite dependency, I was going to drink Psychite tea every 5 days anyway. And Psychite dependency prevents you from getting overdoses when you take yayo. Similarly, the Go Juice one prevents you taking overdoses when you take Go Juice. So Go Juice and Psychite dependency are my number 1 and number 2 genes for me personally. Because it makes it easy to afford everything else. You did a 200 metabolism pawn, and they did nothing but cook and eat all day. Yep. And it makes drugs OP. Yep, yep. I mean, drugs are already awesome. Drugs are a crutch for bad players, so they think they're good, which is why I take so many of them when I stream RimWorld. So where's the stockpile? Crater Lake, component stockpile, uranium rich, decreased animal life. Maybe we do that. You can get addicted without a gene, yes, but it's not the same thing. Then you don't have the protection from the dependency, yes. So with Psychite dependency, or I'm sorry, with a Psychite addiction, you need to take more and more and more Psychite. A Psychite addict will take more and more and more Psychite and eventually develop health conditions. Psychite dependency, you cannot get addicted, and you always only need to take it every 5 days. Toxic crater, nope. What is this one? Cavern? No, we don't want to do a cavern. This one's looking pretty good, year-round growing. Is there one in, like, a grasslands? That would kind of be fitting. Near the equator? No. We'd need to go, like, all the way over there or something. Medicine stockpile, ruined sandy. That's also temperate forest. That's not grassland. Temperate forest. The desert leaning, well, they needed to come up with names for all those things. They already had a name for addicted. What would the gene be? They wanted to make a different name for the gene. So we'll go here. So that's our home goal. And if it's there, we'll do one last lap around. So we'll do one last lap of here, and we'll come back and settle there. That'll be the plan. We're going to have people sit on the caravan for a while. I do not want to bring all the animals back from a caravan instantly, nor do I want all that wealth on the map. So we will open the stockpile, leave somebody on the caravan for a while. So we'll still cheese it for a bit, and we will cheese it with a stockpile. I think that's fitting for this run. Don't press attack, press trade. Piglets. Sell 1,000 agave. We can just buy 1,000,000 survival meals. Yeah, sure. Give me a stack of survival meals and give fine meals. Give everybody happy for a bit. What do we care about money? What? Still got 2 years Luciferium. Buy a few Minums. Okay, they have 1. Buy the Minum. Nearsighted pig voice. No, we already have awful cooking. Standard body. None of those. Any of these parts? Nope. How about marine armor? Nothing. We'll sit here for a second and build up. We're building up agave. We don't want to build up agave. Go to the next place. We want to build up berries, and you get more. Don't sleep in the pollution. Don't sleep in pollution. Okay, that's fine. You don't stop in the pollution. Good. Somebody's not eating the baby food anymore. The baby's doing great. Don't press attack, press trade. Piglet. No extra horses or zebras. No replacement cat. No survival meals. Sell the agave. We'll just sit here and get berries for a bit. Luciferium, buy a stack. UV vulnerable, sheer white skin. Fireproof, heavy brow, animal war call. Skill trainer cooking. We'll learn to cook. Healing enhancer. Somebody wants a bionic spine. We'll get it later. Okay, that spent a ton of our money. That's good. How about marine armor? Recon helmet. Nope. Nice. We got tons of stuff. Let's see if we can tame some animals here for a second. And we'll build up the berries. Let everybody sleep. We'll go in the morning. EMP grenade. Maybe we want that at some point. But we don't really... I don't think mechs caravan ambush you. There's a ton of predators here. We'll see about restocking some more stuff. And I'd rather take Go Juice and Kite with assault rifles than have anybody throwing an EMP grenade. There's at no point would we use the EMP grenade. Don't bother taming any of that. Make some more baby food just for a second. And make a recreation thing. Just stop here for a second. Trainer. Skill trainer cooking. Skill trainer cooking. You need to learn to cook better. Yeah, very neurotic, industrious cook. Let's train you up. There you go, 14. The Modest, hello, welcome in. See you later. Very industrious, neurotic cook. Awesome. Baby food, machine gun. Oh, we're good. Okay, baby food acquired. Look how much faster they are. Wow. To the next. So we're doing the last lap. Your bandolier wore off. We'll need to get another bandolier. More complexes. So last lap, and then we're going to move into the stockpile. Don't mech ambush? I've never seen it happen. On a caravan. Though I don't caravan at high wealth very often, so maybe they can. We didn't tame anything. We have more than 2 years of Luciferium. Aggressive, strong animals. Major stone's ability, reduced but delicate. That's a bunch of junk. Cool, attractive. Word of love, wall raise. We already have all this stuff. They have a cat. Good catch. A Persian cat. Nice. We'll try not to lose this one. Okay, let's camp and tame some animals. Sit here till morning. We'll get some more money. We're spending all our money. Look for predators. Don't let the baby get eaten. Oh my god, there's like 50,000 predators. Okay, F this place. The grasslands with vanilla expanded animals doesn't properly balance how many predators there are. They need to change the weights. Okay, there's still a lot of predators, but how far away are they? One right there. Team zebras. I think I can shock lance it or whatever. Our cat is hunting a squirrel. Is that what happened? 35%. Named by Jake Quarters. Did our animal try to hunt something and die? Did it starve to death? Okay, the cheetahs. Sorry, we hit Thomas Ross. Whatever. You go back to handling too. Go tame all these. We haven't been taming. Yeah, really hard to tame them. Okay, let's go. Secret complex booty. Yeah, probably starved. Forgot it can't eat berries. It should have told us with the no food. It can eat baby food. And our meals. For now. Don't press attack. Press trade. No animals. No survival meals. No Luciferium. Sterile red. Very happy. Very happy is super metabolically expensive. Another bionic heart. I'll get one of them at some point. We don't need to get it now. We've almost done the loop. Oh, another samurai helmet. Perfect. We need everybody in the samurai helmets. Yeah, where's the mountain of berries? Give them a mountain of berries. Nice. We're all rocking samurai helmets. Are automatic doors good or too much wealth vision? They're component expensive too. Normally, when you unlock automatic doors, you want to spend lots of components in lots of other places, but like your most commonly used doors, like if you have a door between where your people eat and where they get food, the automatic door is probably worth it there. It's barely any wealth. People radically exaggerate the raid points of like one or two things. So, one or two auto doors doesn't really change raid points at all. It'd be like 1/30th of a squirrel. Good, we tamed all these donkeys. Here's a big pile of money. Oh my god, they are all already tamed. Well, that was fast. The vac-stone barriers still work on the planet for the matter of temperature insulation? Yes. So you can use vac-stone barriers instead of auto doors if you have that unlocked. But it's hard to get the panels for it if you're not doing a grav ship run. But if you got them, yeah, do vac barriers instead of auto doors for like the room between your food and your people and stuff. They are perfect temperature protection. We'll grab that behind a cart. Okay, to here. Restocked. Let's go. And vac barriers don't slow. Neither do the, like, wooden auto doors. So. Don't press attack, press trade. Piglets. See ya, piglets. See ya, berries. See ya, agave. No milk. Standard body, poor animals. Do we have awful animals? We want poor animals. Very sleepy. No. We could buy capsules. We got a bunch. We can get more later. We need to put in that nuclear stomach sometime. They have marine armor. I think I'd want to do locust instead, though. Let's go. So we're one more stop, and then we hit the bunker. Last stop, then to the bunker. And we'll start setting up a permanent base. We'll fix the Itakine genes. Do we want to fix the Itakine genes and then maybe Arconexus reset? We can Arconexus reset, get to 300,000 wealth. That'd just be tedious. It'd be really tedious to get to 300,000 wealth with a caravan, but we could do it. Let's settle here for a second. Sleep up. Bury it up. New game plus, it would kind of be the same game. I mean, it's not really new game plus, it'd be the same game. It's not like we're losing anything. We don't have anything to lose. Is the movement speed from Locust you're changing? The jumping ability, generally. I like the jumping ability on Locust. It doesn't take up a thing slot. The biggest danger for us is like a predator getting stuck in melee with us. We can't easily disengage from the predator. So Locust lets you jump away. And make a zone. Give me some campfires. The warg is over there. 2-person. Oh, wait. Load X. Load X. You guys are unhappy, but quick, make some food.
Try not to flip out. Your child is unhappy. You ate baby food. They did eat baby food. I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. Instead of eating berries. Can you counsel them? Well, that helped a bit. If you're extracting extra long jump and planning on a baseline or what resource, you have to do the... They don't get it for free. You need to do the blood things with it. Cancer, our first cancer. Luciferium should heal that up. Been wondering when we're gonna get cancer. Okay. Let's get out. Let's get going. We made baby food. Oh my god, look at all the births. Let's get rid of piglets. We don't need any. We need to make a new bandolier. We're gonna start making a base. Strong melee. Do we have strong melee? We can theoretically extract that. But let's just buy it, because why not? We have money. Money is not an object. Circadian assistant, that'd be nice. We don't need millions of implants. Prestige marine armor. Okay, looks good. Let's go to the base. Okay, I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second, and now we're going to go settle in a stockpile. We're going to leave all the animals in a caravan for a while. We're going to send, like, 2 people in to open up the stockpile. We'll put all the wealth down in the thing, and we'll just have an animal pen above ground and nothing for enemies to attack. So we will be cheesing with a stockpile. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. To the bunker. To the bunker. He's right there. With our pig army. We'll settle with false positive and have them set up the base and stuff. And we'll sit on the world map with the other people. Trade. They can take pigs. Piglets. Piglet. Donkey. Do they have any genes for sale? They do not. Okay, let's just go. Nothing fancy. We're going to use toxifier generators? Probably. We might do chem fuel. We might start with toxic and then go to chem fuel. But we don't need to produce food. We We produce 1,300 berries here, so we can just get food. So we don't need anything fancy. We can just do chem fuel. But yeah, let's split. False positive. Take a go juice and wake up a yayo. Take a few penoxycillin. Take a few psychite tea. Take a few luciferium. Take a mind numb. Take a jade for good luck. Leave all that stuff up here. If you are directly over a faction base, including your own, you can't get ambushed. So we won't be able to get ambushed. And we don't need... we'll bring some books. Bring all the books. And bring some food. A bedroll, medicine. There you go. False positive. Just you. Settle. So now our caravan is over our faction base. They can't get ambushed. Good job. You threw everything in the lake. Terrific. It's all deteriorating really fast. Good. Good job. Please pick it up. Get everything out of the water. Please pick up the stuff. Where is the stockpile? Wow. Way in the corner. The cool lake. We're seeing more and more of these big lakes. They're pretty common if you have vanilla expanded landmarks. It's a vanilla expanded landmark one. Let's get shelves set up so you don't put everything on the ground. And you are well rested. Okay. I'm gonna eat some more berries. That's fine. Let's make it a protected shack. Feels weird playing RimWorld. We haven't... Day 500. We have settled on day 500. Day 500, our base has begun. Chunks. Good, we have like no wealth here, that's good. We don't exactly need to harvest berries. Looks good. We need to buy... We should have bought some crafting things. For now, get yourself a bed. Get yourself a table. Get yourself a light. No. Don't sleep on the ground. There you go. So they do have a nuclear stomach and a bionic heart, so they sleep a little less. Luciferium should remove that cancer. And we'll set up simple base and move down there. We need to get research things going. What type of power do we want to use? We have biofuel refining. Awesome. We will send Mendos to other maps to get components. There's not a lot of resources around. So Mendos has a drill arm. They're the miner. Fire slowing down the game. Okay, good. Medical treatment needed. Take care of it. 1.7 days of baby food. We produce 650 berries a day while sleeping. Sure, it's even more in the day. Let's replace all this with sacred holy wood. Make it look better. We got visitors. It's so crazy having events and things. Feels so weird playing RimWorld. Tribal tech start? No, it was regular Naked Brutality. Regular Naked Brutality start. I think. New arrival. Yes, regular Naked Brutality. Okay, you can stop cutting trees. Let's get in the pit. Fine, do that. You haul that in. Oops, oops, oops. Did I close something? Let's get the research bench. And there's steel. You can make a research bench with that. I'm just fixing the Itakeen. We're hoping to move into this stockpile and install tons of genes in them. We're going to do stockpile cheese. We got 4 people now, 3 adults and a baby. We produce 1,300 berries a day. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to need a bathroom. I forgot about that. Thank you. Forgot we got Dub's bed hygiene. We need a bathroom. The well right next to your bed. I'm sure that'll be really nice. A tribal start would... I don't think it would have increased the pig foraging, but I don't know. I would guess not, but it might. It may have been sillier if we were tribal. Let's test that real quick. Good question. I think the answer is no. But let's test. Anytime you do science, don't have any mods on. So turn off all your mods whenever you do science. Tribals get a foraging bonus, but that is tribal people, or does it apply to animals? That's the question. Tribal people get a foraging bonus. Do tribal animals get a foraging bonus? So we'll check that. So this is regular Naked Brutality. So we'll test standard first. We'll do a temperate forest, year-round growing. They don't have any traits that matter and no health conditions. Perfect. We're just doing science. We're just doing science. So we're gonna do max all skills, just so it's the same. Pawn, pig, team. Turn on God mode, training. There, they've trained up the forage. We have 20 skill, and they are trained to forage. Let's check. Send instantly. And let's wait till it's noon. Rest. Resting. And we'll wait till... whatever. It's good enough. So we get 112 berries per day. Max all skills. Not tribal. So let's do the same thing as tribal. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Tribals get a bonus to foraging. But I don't know if it's the person or if it applies to animals. That was a good question. 112.8. Thank you. We want to go to Perma-Summer Temperate Forest. Permanent Summer Temperate Forest. No ideology. This trait doesn't matter. Trait doesn't matter. Let's do it. It applies to animals, so if we would have been a tribal faction, we would have had even more. Oh my god. So we're not even doing it well as the non-tribal. Max all skills. On pig. Team. Training, 1, 2, 3. No health conditions, no health conditions. Send instantly. 191. Is that just from the person, though? Was that just from the person? Wait. Is it? We can just do the math. 112.8 times 0.7. Oh. 112.8 times 1.7. Yep, it applies to the pig. It applies to the pig. Wow, we're not even getting as much as we could. If we did the normal tribal start, we would have been making way more berries. That's crazy. We would have been foraging 70% more berries. So we should just restart the run, right? Just restart. Wow. Pigs, wild boars, raccoons, gorillas. I'm not sure if any other animals can be trained to forage. Yeah, we could have just gotten more pigs. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We had infinite money and infinite food. Dun dun dun. Delicate, depressive, chemical interest, careful shooter. Dun dun dun. Gonna be a tough fight. Was a tough battle. But with good micro, we were able to succeed. Mega Sloths can mine. That would have been like 35 raiders if we had everything here. They still try to run wild, yes. They forage in a pen, yes. On a camp, they do not try to leave on a camp, nor when you visit like combat tiles. A cultist is their bonus. We don't know what their downside would be. We don't need them. We're gonna send them away, and hopefully they don't betray us. We could convert them. Oh, when you recruit them, you just recruit them. We could take them, no problem. Strange signal, bring it in. We can still punch them in the face. They have a charge lance, though. And on NoPause, you're not standing next to them when you talk to them. So I didn't want to risk it. On NoPause. M Square, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we'll just be in here, hopefully, when they betray or whatever. Where'd the monolith land? Over there. That's not great, but it's not the worst. $12 food per 1 body size multiplied by 2 by resting. And there's a skill involved, too. But that's for animals, you mean. I assume you mean that just for animals. 12 food per 1 body size multiplied by 2 if resting and 1.7 if tribal. Craziness. The gorillas probably forage. How big are gorillas? No baby food in caravan. Okay, we need to make baby food. We need to bring it out to the baby. Naked Brutality. You barely eat any food. No, just do baby food. They've got a nuclear stomach, so they barely eat anything. Oh, good. They're just leaving. Good. So we'll open up this, and we'll start moving down there. We'll deliver some baby food. Okay, world. Just bring out the baby food. You ate some baby food too, great. Merge, split, false positive, bring a few Luciferium. Go juice void site. Yeah, bring some drugs. We don't need to bring in any of this. You don't need to bring any food. Make sure we don't bring in the whole animals. Yeah, we've got a lot of we have 3 Luciferium medics. Let's not. Orbital ship crash. It landed in the water? Oh, it's like the debris event. Cool. That's from Vanilla Expanded Events. Cool. Can you please just plank cut this real quick? Make our fire break. Plank cut 1. Wow, components are solved. Oh god, can we try and rescue them? Kind, slow learner, hard worker. The event is... I thought this event was turned off. This is ship... This was the old ship battle event. That's the old ship battle event. Wow. That's crazy. There's Digwood again. Steadfast Gay. Chemical Fascination. Misandrist. Not a kid. This... Okay, Digwood is a kid. Can you get out, Digwood? Run, Digwood, run. This event... Did they just re-add this? Hold on. I wanted to turn the event down. What was that ship crash thing? Events expanded. Shuttle crash. Orbital ship crash. 0.05. Okay, it is really rare. I have it set to be really, really rare, but apparently it just still happened. Okay, fire break is up. We're good. Not a kid. Not a kid. Not a kid. We can get that stuff later. Oh, who are you? Kid. Kid. Wimp Industrious. Go get him. Save the kid. We got him. Well, components are going to be easy. I mean, we could have just mined components anywhere out in the world, too, so it's no big deal. It's a big ship to crash. Right. Okay, yeah, hack this open. Have 2 meals ready. 7 orbital chunks. 26 ship chunks. Wow. Okay. We need to go get the shield belt. Let's go get more food. We need to go get a ship belt. The shield belt and the Jade Club. The bunker shall begin. Yep. You can treat yourself with cancer. And you're back to sleep because you're an Itakeen. That's Itakeen life. Can you bring it all in? Make baby food. Swim. Back to sleep, because we're a frickin' Itakeen. You brought out tons of baby food and they already freaking ate it? We need to bring the baby in. we need to bring the baby in. Don't bring anything. Just go get the baby. Bring it in. With the shield belt. Merge. Split. They keep eating all the baby food. Shield belt. Jade club. Nope. Carry the baby. It's gonna make that barrack or whatever. Gene bunker. Sure. Gene bunker. You take care of the baby. Oh, it's the cat. It's not the baby. It's the cat. it's... Okay, back out. Merge again. The cat. Make sure we have some drugs. And we need to zone the cat. Didn't I grab this shield belt before? We grabbed it when we got the baby. Yeah, it's here. We got the baby, we got the shield belt. Okay. We can feed the cat, it can eat meals. Okay, the cat's in charge. Watching the baby while we hack the thing. We will equip the shield belt and the jade club. So we can go do the pit gate thing. The pit. We're now heavily armored, naked Itakeen with a samurai helmet. All that stuff in. Bring everything in. Heavily armored, naked Itakeen. Yep. Forced weather. We don't need any of that. The Jade Club. Whose baby? Fox. Fox can't breastfeed it, though. Good, we got some food. We'll let them haul this stuff in, then we'll head down there. Good, we got a cat box now, too. And a baby box. And a little bit more. Ow! Alex, the guy we saved, died of malnutrition because he's a wimp. We failed to save the kid because they were a wimp. Okay. We've got a shield belt on. And we're strong melee, robust Itakeen. Let's go find a nice place to... Freaking, that was not what we were looking for. Ow. Okay. So much for naked, strong Itakeen. What did you take off? Great. We'll have to, like, wall that off. We'll do it when they sleep. They should sleep at hour 22, right? And we have the slow wound healing from the Itakeen. Oh, they didn't sleep in there. If they sleep in there, we can wall them off. Do we just bring in Mendos and get them? Do we shoot them? We just need to make them bleed, and they'll be dead. Okay. In a shock lance, just in case something goes terribly wrong. Plane. Plane. Shoot it. Great. He angered him. Close the door. Close the door. Nice door close. Oh, they're right there. I was hoping they'd be further away when they calm down. Let him bash that. We just need to bleed him out. Let it walk away, and we'll shoot it as it walks away. Good. Another hit. And the door closed. Awesome. We only bruised it. We haven't cracked it. We need to make it bleed. Good. Door closed. Repair. Is it bleeding yet? It is not bleeding yet. Wow. Door peek. We have achieved blood loss on one. Okay, that thing's pretty screwed. Okay, one dead. You can't hit that one. My bad. Okay, one down. I didn't even know they'd go after that door. Good. Got him off, and we hit him twice. Awesome. Repair. And he's bleeding, almost bleeding to death. Good hit. It's dead. Give it more business. Good old door cheese. We need to go kill this before more pop out. Unlimited food. 600 berries per day. 1,300 berries per day. So if we were tribal, it would be 1,300 times 1.7. We'd be producing 2,200. I don't think we really need to produce food here. We can just walk and grab some from the pig caravan. Okay, the baby's all nice and clean. Let's go finish up this thing. Good. Done. Pick up, pick up. Okay, food. Pick up, pick up. Nothing. Wasp. Unfortunately, we can't get to that door. There, I could door peek it. Clear. Wasp. Do not go in this door. We need to take care of that wasp. Freaking hell. Maybe they'll walk into one of the other rooms and get wasped. Claim that door. Yeah, make them. Hopefully they'll bash that door. Open. 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 Maybe we can get them to wander in here. Can I claim this stuff? Can I claim anything to get the bugs to attack it? Just that door. Hold this one open. Hold this one open. A good suppressing fire. Okay, we're still pretty happy. If we anger him, maybe we can get him to go fight that wasp. Okay, well, 4th time's the charm. You didn't hit the big one. Great. They're little, so it's hard to hit. There you go. So they only get angry for 21 seconds. 21 seconds is how long they get angry for, and it refreshes every time you do damage. So we may need to refresh them at some point. We'll wait here. And hopefully we can get him to go at that door. Hopefully the goal is to get him to go at that door. I mean, or we can just kill him. Okay, out we go. Screw it. They ran us down there. Maybe we just kill him. But heal up, feed the baby. Sleep up, and we'll go murder. Okay, good enough. Oh, God. That's a lot of plague. Ow, you punched it. That's not good. Oh, crap. You're getting slowed down. They're staggering. All those hits are staggering. We may need to send in help. And go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out. All the stagger. This is why Unstoppable's so good. Okay, never worried. That wasn't good. Okay, we're very injured now. Yeah, those are a shock lances and insanity lances. We are getting ambushed by like 30 people, so the insanity lances are kind of a big deal. We had only one ambush of that much. Well. I do need to kill this. Mendos. Bring in 500 berries. We have 2,000. Bring in some medicine. Just drop it off. Bring in some more Luciferium. And some more tea. We can put in your nuclear stomach while you're here. Don't bring in the glitter world. You're fine. Reinforcements have arrived. It does bring us to a lot of wealth. We'd get attacked fairly big, but we can wreck it with these two. Menders can beat 26,000 wealth solo. Hey, what do you know? A few berries. Pirates with a smoke spewer. That's fine. We can deal with that later. The good one. We don't care about smoke. Let's go clean this up. Good, that one's bleeding. We just have to kill the Spellipede. Dude, why didn't you shoot it? Give it the business. I thought this would be going better, but the Locust Armor is helping. Ow. Go kill it before it... Finish off that one. And out you go. Good. Okay, we don't care about that. They can give a quest. Nope. You feel better. How is your gear? Oh, it's fine. That was like the first hits on it. So, Wasp and Wasp, and then we can move down here. Well, we gotta check out these rooms too, I guess. So our goal is to set up rooms down here. Do we have any chem fuel? No chem fuel. We'll try to get some chem fuel somewhere. I guess we can make a little up here and kickstart it. Like, we can make a wind turbine and a chem fuel generator. There's gonna be more bugs, probably. Look. It's not counting those. We want to kickstart our chem fuel generators. If we make chem fuel power down here, we don't have any chem fuel to get them started. So we need a little bit of chem fuel so we can start our chem fuel generators and then make more chem fuel. We have thousands of berries, but we don't have any chem fuel to get it going. Holy crap, you already got knocked over? Wow. Oh, I was so scared. Like, what? Died? No, it's the pigs with the plague. The pigs with the plague died. You feel better. Well, that beat us up a bit. How beat up is your Locust Armor now? That took like 7 hits. That's good. That's holes in that, not us. I guess. We'll go get that stuff. That was like their 4th fight in a row. And they have cancer. Let's go get your stuff. Pick up, pick up, pick up. I'm fine, we'll open it. We don't really want it. Check it. A book. Whatever. Okay, it wasn't bugs. Wasn't bugs. Focus up. Don't be bugs. Wasp. Glitter World. You don't have your pack on yet. We need to put your shield belt on to deal that. Okay, so we can live over here. We can make these rooms nice and set this up. We can make a nice little bunker base. You feed with the baby. Baby crying, awful barracks, want priest apparel. We need to change that priest apparel. We need to start doing that. What type of apparel do you need? Cape anything? I know bugs because they punch us in the face. And we're a little bit beat up from all the punches in the face. At least we can walk away from the traps. Let's get a spike trap hallway. For now, with an outer wall. Just for now. We don't need a roof break over there. It's all stone. Make this. Gotta heal up. Clean it up. Cook. Gambler's approach. Awesome. We can just ignore it. Easy one. Berries expired. Whatever. And you're just holding on to the animals and the genes and everything. We could go, like, caravan over and buy chem fuel somewhere. Yeah, you guys both need to heal. Oh, you don't need to plant cut one. Fox is in charge of the pig army for now. Yep. How is your manipulation? 60%. When your manipulation's back to 100, we'll put in the surgery and put on the nuclear stomach. We have the nuclear stomach here, right? Yeah, nuclear stomach. Where is it? There. Do I have any bionics here too? No. We'll put on the nuclear stomach on Mendez. Feed the baby. Good, you're healed. We can do a solar panel and a biofuel generator. We'll do that. Just do a solar panel there and... How many enemies are here? 2 pirates. We can just send Mendez and kill it. Mendez rebuff times 4. Mendez has been hitting on him forever. Mendoz has been hitting on him the whole game, and it's never worked. Let's stop self-tending. We'll get a few spike traps just to have some semblance of defense. Good. Bring it in. Nice little place we got. Can you cook more? Heck are you going? Oh, wood. You keep cooking. Low wound healing is so bad. Good. Spike trap hallway up. It's okay if it's not open path. I'm not too urgent about it. But it'd be nice to have a little bit of defenses. And sure, we can get components there. We can get components out here, though. Get components out here and come get some steel. Should be far enough away from them. No, we don't have anybody who crafts. We needed to buy some crafting trainers, or we need to find a crafter. Worst is almost 30k. Well, we have implants. We have lots of bionics. We got locust armor. We got shock lances. We got a lot of wealth. Slow wound healing is indeed slow. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Trade for a Silink Neuroformer. I mean, sure, we'll put the quest up. We can just camp and do that real fast. And we can give Mendos. Mendos, not you. Not you. And did we bring up the extended needs tab? There we go. Nobody wanted to be a Psycaster. But you are tribal. Mendos is tribal, so they could be easy to get to high tier. The Itakeen is psychically dull. We'll probably make them psychically deaf. So not them. Raids do not go in the basement. That's why we're going there. We have like 50,000, 60,000 wealth in the caravan. All these animals and all these genes are worth a ton. And we're just going to cheese it. We're just going to cheese it. Hiding in the bunker and being on a caravan sounds like a good run for it. Ball, good trader. Let's go. Sure, give them some berries. I mean, we can get hundreds more. There's thousands on the caravan. Yeah, raids can't go down. We're perfectly safe down there. We don't have our money here. Do I just want to buy 1,000 leather? No. We're gonna let the animals forage up here. Animals won't get attacked. Do we need to kill somebody? Yes. Yes, we do. So, it's damage times 1.3 is the goodwill penalty. They are this faction. Right here. If it goes below 0, they become neutral. We do, let's see, 33 damage. 33 times 1.3. 33 times 1.3. At most, we do 43 goodwill on a volley. Okay, this may kill us, but we're going to risk it. Okay, good shot. Executed. Awesome. Executed him right out of the caravan. Okay, take a screenshot. Oop, wrong one. Take a screenshot. Go to the Discord. Go to Dead Huntsman Picks. Dead Huntsman Picks. There we go. Got him. Give yourself an award. Piece of cake. Excellent murdering. Got him. Yep. He did. We'll bury him so we know where they are. And now they won't come back. You're still not healed. My God. Now we won't get him again. If you bury him, he doesn't respawn. And clean it up. Tell him to go away. And clean this up, and then we'll haul that stuff inside, and I'll be nicer. Cook. He won't return if he's here. So periodically, the game clears out. Like, the game is tracking all those people who just left. The game is tracking them. It's called the Global World Pawn List. Periodically, the game clears that list of people who are unused for performance reasons. And if they die and their corpse is destroyed, it can get reset. Would Preach Health help? Maybe we want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, Preach Health. We don't need it for... Usually I save it. But yeah, let's heal them faster. Good call. So if we destroyed their corpse, they could be cleaned up and then they could appear again. But if their corpse is there, they will be tracked and remembered. And it won't make another one. And let's go deal with a wasp. I think... Oh, crap. No. Okay. Shield belt. Force equip. Okay, bomb defusal. Shield belt active. Oh. Bomb defused. Excellent bomb defusal. Okay, feel better. Rebuff times 5. Jeez. Now let's go deal with the wasp. Hack it. I think we can door peek it. I think I can door peek it like this. If we can hit it the once. We need to hit it to wake it up. How did the naming queue work? It's a random raffle. You can do exclamation mark join as many times as you want. It doesn't add extra copies. But it does remove you if you get selected and you don't really know. You may not. So just feel free to do it as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. Doesn't ruin anything. They are bashing the door? I didn't even know they'd do that. That's crazy. Oh well. Okay, cleared. So bunker is almost... There's one more wasp. And there's a few of those things. Let's go deal with wasp number 2. Okay, excellent. I think they were door chasing. I don't... Or maybe special to that door. Not sure why they bashed that one. Okay, excellent. Bluebird, just release it. And we're gonna need a solar panel. Gonna bring in the components. Bring in a bunch of steel. Bring in a bunch of steel. Solar panel to kickstart our chem fuel generator. We're gonna do chem fuel berry powered. But we need to get the chem fuel generator going. In mobile caravan, we have too many berries. Yeah. Put it in the bathroom. You can just bring these downstairs when they're done. All in that. All in that. Constantly rebuffed, yeah. Where'd the baby come from? So when a man and a woman love each other very much. We captured Fox, and they were pregnant. Fox was pregnant on capture. Mysterious cargo. Do we risk it? Tantrum. Oh, God. Hopefully I don't smash any Luciferium. Good thing we got lots of other places. We can remake that. You're drill arming all our stuff. Yeah, bash the lights, bash the walls. Don't bash the drugs. I think they beat up that book. No. The Luciferium's fine. Whatever. Fine. If you want a baby, you need to capture a pregnant person. That's how it works in real life. We'll haul that in. Can you get more wood? Well, you're still injured. Do we need more components? Team of Evolution get destroyed. That's why we got 50 out there. Well, I got a minor stockpile. Manned Sparrow. Dun dun dun. Tough fight. Tough fight. Where are the animals going to live? We're going to make a pen here, and then can just forage. But not current priority. Chem fuel from wood. First, we need to set up chem fuel generators in the basement. And we need false prophet to get healed. Freaking muscle parasites on both of you. God damn it. Well, it's gonna be a while before we get anywhere. Progress has been slowed, but fortunately we're both really good doctors, so it should go pretty fast. Good. Yeah, 96 and 96. We'll be over it fast. Great timing. Take go juice. Take go juice. Hold on. Time out. Muscle parasites. 999. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, good. They're split up. And then none of them have guns. This will be a piece of cake. We took goat juice because we have muscle parasites. Otherwise, we could have kited this no problem. But the muscle parasite slows us a ton. Oh my god, it slows us so much. Even with goat juice, it's rough. Okay, well. Yeah, handled. Piece of cake. Only the ones with guns or bows resurrect. If they don't have guns or bows, they don't come back. What's the cultist chanting? They were gonna psychically abduct us via teleportation. They were casting a spell, and they're gonna teleport our people over there into a coma. They don't actually kidnap you. You're just on the ground in a coma, and then they attack. But it sure would have sucked if both our people were in a coma there for 24 hours, and then they blew up the whole base. Cancer has been healed. Yeah, it sounds like it should kidnap, but they don't. Good, you restocked your flamethrower thing. Or your jump. Your jump. That was the jump pack you were... Your locust jumps are back. Can they do that if you're in the bunker? I don't know. Good question. Okay, finally healed. This is clear except for a few things. We'll throw that out. Let me throw all the corpses into burial at sea, please. Tips to make everyone more unique. I mean, you do you. I personally play with the theme of the run, Whatever theme seems to come up, I go with that. But everybody has fun differently. There's no simple answer for that. Like this run, the Itakeen just sounded right. To do animals on a caravan. Down here, we need to chuck up all the corpses. You don't need to throw up the wasps. You throw all those corpses up. We need to haul them out. You're new to the game. Are there any must-have DLCs? No. The game works great with no DLC, any one DLC, all DLC, or any combination. None of the DLC are required. All of them are pretty clearly themed. So if a certain theme calls out to you, get that DLC. The most popularly recommended DLC is probably Biotech. My personal favorite is Odyssey. Some people get overwhelmed if they add lots of DLC right when they start the game. Some people don't. So you do what sounds fun for you. If a certain DLC's theme, you're like, I must have this, go get that DLC. What did I say the next DLC was called? There's no next DLC, it's RimWorld 2. RimWorld 2. RimWorld 2 virtual reality? No, it's pay to win. Made by AI. Online only single player. Get out of there. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Dream of Animals gone. The Swelter. Well, we needed to go into a bunker pretty much anyway. All the animals are going to die. The atmosphere is beginning to trap immense amounts of solar radiation, bathing the region in an unnatural, oppressive heat. Travelers warn that this is just the beginning of a massive thermal event. Temperatures will continue to rise dramatically. You have a short windows to secure your food supply, build coolers, and tailor protective headgear for your colonists before the sun becomes deadly. Can we put our pigs underground? Yes, but we wouldn't be able to feed them. We can't produce enough food for them. I don't think they can forage underground. So we need to get underground chem fuel up ASAPly. You need to stop whining. Do we have a Minum serum? We do. Drop it. Okay, can you get off the toilet so they can take it? Use the Minum. Thank you. We have so many berries we could make a fridge. They'd still eat all the berries before. It's going to last years. The issue is going to last years. But yes, we can freeze the berries and have plenty of stuff. Baby's starving. It probably needs to make baby food. We're not making baby food. It got canceled. Thank you. Cook that. Go get components. We are going to make hydroponics and chem fuel powered. That's what we're doing. Where we have enough berries. If we just make a freezer underground, like we could live on the berries the whole time. But we just need electricity down there. So we need to get chem fuel generator down there. And that's what we were working on. We needed the solar panel to make the chem fuel to kickstart the generator. No point making a chem fuel generator without chem fuel. So the solar panel let us make a little chem fuel. But we need to go faster. Why did it drop a cloth headdress? Throw the pigs into crypto caskets if we had 50 of them. Yes. We do not have 50 of them. Very attractive. Psychic Stream kind. We have kind. We have super immune. Social melee, detoxify our lung, body, and heart. Yeah, screw it. We don't have time to look at this. We need to get into the bunker. We need to prep the bunker. And we have the damn muscle parasites on everyone. What the hell is this? Why is it popping out hats? What's the plan for the third point? Come in the bunker too? They are currently taking care of the pigs. There are a few pigs. We forage 600 berries per day at night. And we have a lot of genes that as well. They're taking care of the wealth and the pigs. But the pigs are just gonna die in the heat. We're gonna let all the pigs go. We need to get rid of these damn muscle parasites ASAP. Okay, we can get rid of it in 2 days. In 2 days, we get rid of it. We can try and cook them all. We can. But, I mean, we got so much stuff to do. We need to prepare so many things. Let's just wave our magic wand with all these muscle parasites and get it all done. Luciferum running low? No. We have 53. Oh my god. They're gonna... False positive has to sleep 14 hours a day. Brutal. And you need to go back to sleep. Dear God. Take wake up. Just keep working. We need to get more berries. Mendos, don't bring anything. You'll get stuff. Merge. Merge. Split. Mendos. Bring in 10 Luciferium. Bring in all the wake up. Bring in the yayo. Bring in some more of this. Bring in lots of tea. Bring in the smoke leaf. Bring in the mind numbs. Bring in 555 berries. Some more heal root. More glitter world. How does the 600 berries work? The same as one berry? We have in Odyssey DLC, pigs can forage. All our pigs are trained to forage, and we're producing 1,250 berries a day. So we've trained all these pigs to forage. Unfortunately, this giant heat wave is going to kill them all. We can't feed them all, even if we froze all their berries now. Throw down components in steel and chem fuel. Throw all that stuff down the hole. Just a few berries. And just leave that. Scorch. A catastrophic global heat wave that plunges the planet into extreme heat, halting all outdoor farming and travel, forcing the world to survive an extended, dangerous summer. Save a couple to restart. It's easy enough to get more. We can chain them or restart them anytime. It's not an issue. Just need to get over these muscle parasites so we can actually get anything done. False prophet is sleeping 14 hours a day. Okay, muscle parasite's gone on one. Stock up on some wood, make some more chem fuel. You're hauling in all that, good. Another hit. More rebuffs. The stuff is down the hole. Go throw all this stuff out. You went back to sleep, you jerk. 11 hours till we get rid of yours. We need to throw all these corpses out. Yeah, thank you. Clear the corpses. Exit stockpile. Your Mind Numb is done. I needed to take another Mind Numb. We just need you to work. Freaking hell, it took 1 second. Couldn't click the Mind Numb. Jeez. You need to make the cooler. Bring it in. You can get all these corpses out of here. All. Corpse is gone. Good. Can be cooler in orbit. Yep. Gambler assault. Freaking hell. Get on the hole. Jesus. We are getting so freaking cursed. So cursed. Do we have glitteral medicine down here? We don't. We do. Good. Okay, muscle parasites is gone. Thank God. God, good thing they unmentally broke at just that time. I was gonna have to arrest them and try and send them down the hole. We got lucky. They unbroke. We need to set up power and a freezer somewhere. How do we want to set things up? There's lots of building space over there. Let's do it here. There's multiple tables. Let's take this one apart. We can just dump the heat into a door. And make a door there. We can get more steel. This room can be freezer. clean up this whole place. Good, we have insect jelly to feed the baby. Very kind, thank you for the positive support. Okay, that will be freezer. And we'll put power... Power's gonna get hot. Let's put it here. Let's put it way over there. Auto hack. You got plenty of components down here. Mine them. Okay, let's get you to up and out and do stuff up here. Oh my god. So many freaking corpses. Leave all these ones. You shouldn't go out here. Good. You need to get steel. There's another half of the Shambler Salt over there. And it's plenty of components. We need steel. How are you doing? You're good? Book. Okay. Enter stockpile. Throw down baby food, meals, survival meals. Components, chem fuel. Throw down all the medicine. Hell, throw down most of the drugs. Bunch of luciferium. Throw down the jade. Throw down the books. Chuck down hole. We'll still be able to do excursions to the surface. Pack of self-tame. Just ignore them. Not worth any mental effort. Feed the baby. We're gonna need Dub's bed hygiene down here. We need a bathroom. Well... Make this a bathroom. What point of flux need to start running? When it starts getting really hot up here. I don't know, when the animals start dying. I don't care if all the animals die on the caravan, it doesn't matter. If they die all on the caravan, who cares? We can just walk them in and walk down the hole with all the loot. Have I done a colony with only bean weapons? Hell no. That would be so awful. That would be torturously unfun. I can't... Oh, there's something queued up. You wouldn't be able to move the caravan because it's unencumbered? We don't have to go anywhere, you just have to enter. You can enter while unencumbered. Can you please throw corpses up? And you're hauling all this. Sleeping, fine, whatever. Take care of baby. We're doing the kid aging at 1. The kid is aging very slowly. The caravan temperatures don't work properly right now, so they're going to be fine for a while. But eventually, it'll be problematic. Get the shard. Enter stockpile, shard, agave, simple meals, steel, bioferrite. It's a shame you can't make kid dusters. That is always a weird thing. Go harvest some more trees before they all expire forever. No. Do until 10. Wondering why they stopped making baby food. We need a bathroom. We'll just throw it outside. We could do fancy stuff, but yeah, there we go. It's a big, big bathroom. We don't need it that big. Fine, put it there. There you go. Get a light. 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 We need lights everywhere. Growth rate for the challenge. I put him at child growth rate 1 for not the challenge. I put him at growth rate 1 because we can't, you can't teach the child one on Caravan. So I made it easier by keeping him as a baby, so he didn't need to worry about teaching the kid. We just take care of him as a baby. Okay, where's this thing? Here it doesn't. We can put it back up. Heat stroke false positive. Yep. Fox got food poisoning. Throw down more stuff. Why is the baby on a caravan? It's not. Right here. You bring all that stuff in. Stop. Cancel. Enter. Chuck more stuff down hole. Refill that. Let's get one more chem fuel generator. We need a chem fuel refinery. We'll put it here. Take all these beds down. Mine that. Door. Minum. You didn't take the minum. Thank you. I would like the freezer operational. Let's swap. Exit. Enter. Chuck a bed down there. Load. I want the freezer operational before we bring things down here. We can try and freeze all the pig corpses and stuff. They're supposed to be throwing up all the corpses, too. Yeah, they'll eventually throw up all those corpses. A freezer, yeah, because everything's going to expire in this giant heat wave. And we have 10,000 berries. We don't even need to set up hydroponics for a long time. Because we're just going to have, like the 10,000 berries we have from the caravan. We have currently 5,700 berries, and all these animals are going to die. So we're just going to turn all of that into food. We just need the hydroponics to be up and functional before the scorch gets too bad. And we need an electric stove. Man, a lot of these rooms are super filthy. And you're just going to mine all that and chuck it down. Are we lacking steel or something? We're lacking steel. Chuck steel down the hole. We're going to take Wake Up with you at some point. When you start getting tired, we'll just have you take Wake Up. The more effort, the more likely everyone dies. Something really stupid. We survived the frost exactly like this. So there was a frost event earlier, and we barely survived it. We got lucky not all the bugs woke up. If all the bugs had woken up yesterday, we would have died. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until I have 100. You just do berries. We probably should have put that closer to the freezer. And make a battery somewhere. Though our power is consistent, so we don't really need it. Let's turn this on. They have lights, at least in some places. Okay, we can get this going, and we need to put food in the freezer. Raw food. Baby food. Pemmican. Fresh animal corpses. And we need to put the shelves in there, because we're going to way overfill this. Turn it on. Let's start preserving all these veggies. And hopefully we'll move those corpses out. You keep hauling all the steel. Excellent. You can go down there and help now. Screw the alpaca, I don't care. Me and Hunter Tortoise, yeah, ignore it. False Prophet, how are you doing? You're starting to get tired? Wake up. You keep working. I didn't bring the second bed down. Mendos bed. There's a lot of shelves down there, too. Yep. We can just grab those ones. For now, just make it a horrible barracks. Whatever. We can clean this up. Oh, there's 2 Luciferium. We'll grab that at some point. No urgency. To grab the crib at some point. Yep. It's okay. The baby's fine. It's allowed to complain. We need way more steel. I still want to haul all the berries to that first. Let's get all the berries there and all the corpses out. Let's not have this thing on for a bit. Important. Copy. Link. Paste. Bring all these in. Good, it's nice and cool in there. We need to go get 1,000 berries. This is clean enough to cook. Cook for 2. Make baby food. Do until 10. There's a whole lot of cleaning and hauling to do. Okay. Mendos, you're good. Quick trade for a bunch of steel? I don't think so. We can find steel down here and we can dig steel up other. We're already good enough. Like we're already survivable indefinitely. We have the freezer and we can put 1 billion food in there and we have a bathroom. So the scorch. The heat has reached dangerous levels, and rain clouds have vanished completely. Outdoor crops are struggling to grow in the baked earth. Furthermore, the intense UV radiation is causing sun sickness for anyone caught outside without a hat. The sickness makes victims extremely susceptible to heat stroke. Keep your colonists under roofs and ensure they're wearing headgear. So it's starting to get rough. There should be another whole thing of steel. Maybe there's not. But we can take down this building and get all this stuff. Look at the wavy graphics. It's cool. That is not steel. Fox-affected caravans are bugged in the unmodded game. They don't properly get heat stroke. I don't know. If all the animals die, I don't care. I don't care if they all die. Fox can carry all the genes, and like if they can just enter. It doesn't matter if they're overweight. They can just enter because they're here, and we can just immediately walk them downstairs and drop all the berries in there. So. It's currently bugged. How is the freezer working? Chem fuel, and it goes into a door. A door is a portal to another dimension. So we're cheating. The door, think of it as a chimney. We dug a chimney to the surface. It's dumping all the heat up. That apparently raiders are too dumb to kill. It's hard to see the door. It's open. It held open. Ignore EAO. Enter. We only have 75. But there's no bed up here. Oops. How does it not surround the room? Yep. Welcome to RimWorld. The silly bugged thing. We can probably grab the battery. We can disassemble the solar panel too. Throw the disassemble, uninstall. Disassemble. Throw down these shelves. Disassemble, uninstall, uninstall. We'll keep the one shelf here. Manhunter pack, we'll just kill it, hopefully. Holy freaking hell. Don't go it there. Okay. We're just putting all this stuff down the hole. Down the hole we go. You left 22 steel. We can get it later if we need it. Oh, the heat wave graphics appear down here. That's disappointing. Well. But we wanted to bring in... We don't have a lot of food here. We have no food. Well, that's bad. We can survive long enough on the insect jelly and stuff. You can go to sleep now. You don't have more wake up. False. Yeah. It's 2C there. Why is it so cold down here? My cat keeps walking in and out of the door. Take down all this stuff. Take down all this stuff. Move those rocks. Yeah, they got a ton of hauling to do. Take down all the rubble. We really need to bring in the thousands of berries. Go eat the insect jelly. Go eat insect jelly. Whatever. Oh, we can give them the nuclear stomach. We're ready. We're ready. Nuclear stomach. Install nuclear stomach. That'll help a ton. We barely eat any food. The baby and the cat probably eat more than we do. Awesome. We're in a bunker. Yep. Just as we went in the bunker temporarily last time, and immediately we got the frost thing. Actually, I don't think that's how it happened. But we were preparing to go in the bunker, and we got the scorch event. So all the animals may die. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see about putting them in here. But unfortunately, it gets the scorch graphics. Turn this off for now. What the hell? Oh, they haven't just unhauled everything. Okay. You can put everything here. I was hoping to get more supplies on the surface, but the guinea pigs... The guinea pigs have taken over. But we should be good. We are low on food right now. Food is a big issue. We only have 19 baby food and a few insect jelly. Set up this. We need to make one of these rooms nicer. I would like to put this in the smaller room. We'll make this room nicer. We'll live here. Can you reform into Undergrounder? We could, but we're not going to. We're okay with mood. It's just food is the problem. I mean, all the food's right here. We just can't bring it in. We have the cat and the baby that eat. Yep. We'll make that a big, nice room. Oh, I made a stockpile zone here instead of a dumping zone. Okay. I'll put the chunks there. We'll figure it out. You need to take another minum until we get this under control. And we need some lights in here. Guinea pigs. We're gonna rip it all, then smooth it. Yep. Rip the floor out, smooth the whole thing. So much for this freezer accomplishing anything. There's no food to freeze. The heat graphics are kind of annoying. Cat sleeping in the freezer. That makes sense. Baby. Put the baby in the corner. You guys could be a little bit further apart. Teaching guy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. We have a battery we can chuck down. We have tons of chem fuel. That's good. Has it calmed down? Almost. Almost. We are almost out of food. Fortunately, they're both nuclear stomachs. Can't throw the bodies wherever. Okay, clear. Exit. Get these corpses out of here. No, get these out of here. Don't make any scrap. Okay. Mendos. Don't bring anything. Just go. Merge. Split. Mendos. I don't know. Let's bring in some stuff. Let's bring in a little bit of wealth. We need to make the gene banks for that. We need to get more power secured. We'll hold off on the gene banks. Drill arm, bionic carts. Yeah, bring in all this stuff. Yeah, you can go overweight. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's bring in 4,000 berries. Oh, no. Leave 2 of that. Yep. Mendos is slightly overweight. Yep, come on in. Mendos straight down the hole. Don't drop everything. Mendos carrying a few berries. Please go put them directly in the freezer. Please make sure you put them right here. I think they do it undrafted, but just to make sure, we'll do it like that. There. Berries in freezer. You can drop all this stuff. Okay. You wanted to keep everything in your inventory because of the mechanics of this map. They can put stuff in their inventory on that map. Okay. Berries secured. Freezer is frozen. Food is acquired. Food, meals. Put the meals in there, not the survival meals. What happened to the zone here? Important meals, not survival meals. Meals, not survival meals. Excellent. We'll try to butcher all the animals and get them down here, but I don't know how we do it. I think maybe we just let the animals go free. Scorch is the reason this gun is squiggly, yeah. It makes sense on the surface, but down here it doesn't really make sense. Pollution dump. A telescope. I don't think we need a telescope in the bunker that doesn't have a hole. Okay, this is mediocre. We can make it better. Enemies can't attack us down here, exactly. That's why we're here. Furniture. Let's get one shelf over there. Storage. Which one is it? This one. Chem fuel. These are all the berries from our animals that produce 1,200 berries a day. No infestation chance, yep. Yeah, you can play down here. It's like peaceful difficulty. It's cheesy, but we are surviving the scorch, and we wanted to deal with all these genes. I think it kind of makes sense to survive any way we can. We have how many genes? I don't know. I don't know. We need a lot of gene banks. No infestations down here. There is steel out there. Oh, we need a recreation thing. Thank you. They have drugs and... this time, we will do the steel cutter bench. We can afford it. And just put it in there, whatever. We can go get a bit more steel if needed. You smooth all this. Turn this off for now. So I don't think we could get all the animals in the bunker if we tried. Oh, there's a bunch of dead pigs. We're back up to 2,600 berries. Don't make pemmican forever. We're going to try and bring all the animals in here. Scorch is worldwide. Worldwide heat wave. Bionic heart. Let's put that in. Install drill arm. Install... Oh, you already have a bionic heart. We need to move you closer here. No. Work on your bed and clean... Nope, the other clean. Now you do this. And just knock them out. New global warming. Yep, we did the cold yesterday. Today we got the hot. So double drill arm, nuclear stomach. There should be steel in here. We'll try and get a little bit more steel. We have a few berries. I think if we make an animal pen here, we'll be able to bring all the animals to there. If they die in this room, whatever, we can chuck them down the hole and get them in the freezer. So I think we can preserve all the animals. We'll give it a try. Rebuffed doll. Yeah, take more tea. Do we have more mind numb? Do I have anything harder? Do we go with yayo? I'll let you get the psychite going down a bit. Well, when you're unwoozy, we will yayo and go outside and get more steel. Fox. Yep. Stuff in the vault does count for the wealth above ground, yes. This is an Itakeen. That's just a hairy man. That's a woman. That's a baby. Our goal has been to replace our Itakeen genes. We've been caravanning around with pigs that forage for us and produce 1,100 berries a day. Tim, the AI summary says we're using a freezer. I know, how crazy. How crazy. We are in the Scorch event. Global giant heat wave. And we have pigs that produce 1,100 berries a day. But the heat wave is going to last years, and the berries only last 10 days. So we're going to freeze all the pigs and all the berries. And I'm sure the frozen pigs and the frozen berries will be fine when the heat wave's gone. The wealth counts for the above ground tile. Yes, so we will get giant raids above ground, and they're going to murder everything here. We need to bring in the animals ASAP, actually. We need to do that now. Okay, we need to prep to do that. Was there more steel? It's all pretty far away. So we're going to bring in all the animals now. Wow. Bye on Yayo, and you're still wrecked. Okay, can we get all the animals in here? That's the question. Will we get the animals in there? We're gonna try. I'm gonna save just in case something really dumb happens. Hopefully get the animals to the pen. You didn't rope them all. They're all dying up there. Oh well. They're all dying. They're all downed. I should have let them die. Shame. But we can carry them in, hopefully. Should have just let them die on the caravan. Wish they entered the map closer. You know what? We'd have to carry them one at a time. The goal is, let's not try and carry them one at a time. I don't want to carry them one at a time. Oh, no. Guess we are going to have to carry them one at a time. Oh well. Sorry, animals. We're just going to butcher you. Oh, Fox, did you drop all the genes? All the genes are... Okay, they're here. They're here. Actually, no. Throw the horses down the hole first. Fox. Horses. Berries, components, heal root. Throw that down the hole. Yep, throw it down the hole. You didn't get the freaking horses! Do they have to unload them first? Freaking hell. Moron. Had one job. Are these going to heat stroke and die? Are they going to starve and die, hopefully? Yep. Well, we'll get as many pigs as we feel reasonably happy with. We don't need any of them. I was just hoping to easily put them in. If we don't get many of them, I don't care. We need to wait for these to die to throw them down the hole. Apparently, you can't throw them down the hole while they have stuff. And the goal was to throw them down the hole with their stuff on. Apparently, they've got a much bigger tolerance. Yep. For some reason, the naked guy's not doing well up there. Kill the pig. All the pig. Please haul the genes. No. Bank. Bank. We can pick up genes if they don't all fit. Can you knock them out and carry them? Maybe, but we'd have to bring up medicine. Do we have enough medicine? We may try that. I'm not sure if it would unload them here. We can try. Unfortunately, Mendos is breaking, and they are naked. So. Forced wear duster. Do we have a run where it's farm in space? Space Cowboys. Jerk. I mean, just kill him. We can just throw it down the hole. It's all right here, right? Okay. Screw all the pigs. Chuck everything down the hole, please, before we get attacked. Please, hustle. Should all be right there, so it should be pretty easy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need to be doing fine meals. That's what we need to be doing. Mine them. Do we have one left? We do not. We need one last bed. You work on that. Refuel that. Once it get decent, you should be better. Recreation unfulfilled. You should be able to do that. Do auto blocks, actually. Any stone block do forever. Make me stone. We need somebody to bank jeans. Yeah, can we haul this stuff? Clean. We need a butcher table. We can do fine meals. Cook vegetarian fine meals. Make a few of them just for now, please. Make some people sane. Consume fine meal. Consume fine meal. Yeah, just be happy. It's all the animals up there. Okay. Can we get some of you sane? I didn't make any recreation stuff. Cut. There you go. Good. They're banking the jeans. Who cares? Grow fungus? We can't. We could use hydroponics and grow infinite food. What do we need infinite food for? We have 4,000 berries right here. We have 6,800 berries and 1,000,000 corpses. But no, I don't like using ideology to turn mood off. But we're cheesing the stockpile. We should grow trees. Yep. We should get a ton of this. Nope, stop. Stop. Go get... You can go get pigs. Fresh corpses, animal. You're banking more genes. Take another yayo. Thank God. We need steel. We need more gene banks or whatever. Come get steel. Holy crap, your mood is so bad. We need to fix these rooms. Okay. We're hauling it back. We have 20 days before the genes go bad, so no super urgency on that. In we go. A giant smoke cloud scorch. Please keep banking all the genes. And get the corpses in the freezer. We ought to do lavish meals with all these horses and stuff. When we butcher them eventually. We also need that wall smoothed. Turn this on. Turn that on. Okay, more power. Who's sane? Exit. Exit. Try and stay sane. False positive. Can you clean this? Exit. Oh, you got another battery? Thank you. You're still hauling all these genes. Where's the battery? Is the baby eating? It's not currently starving. I thought we had a second battery. Did I not chuck it down? We only have the one. Great. Whatever. $1.4 days to get pigs. Dead pig down the hole. There's a few genes left. You need to go down. We need to make the freaking image. Okay, hopefully you'll get back before you die. Oh, God. Ox. We're on Go Juice. I don't think this works. But this does. You can't mentally break. Overdose, great. Whatever. Give him the old rope-a-dope. And in the hole you go. Screw whatever. We just need to get down there and we need to get sane. Make me be more fine meals. The thing's not dead. I was like, why can't we haul it? It's not dead. Butcher table? Insane Rambling's perfect. Okay, we got more fine meals. Where are all the pigs? Right there. Died of heat stroke, died of heat stroke, died of heat stroke, died of heat stroke. It's 47C. We're in the super heat wave event that's going to last years. Most of the mammoths may rot. I mean, we still have outrageous amounts of food. So, do until I have 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Suspend, suspend, suspend. Lavish meal. Do until I have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Will they decay faster? Didn't seem like it, but I think they're going to decay before we get to them, so. The Manhunter's not heat stroking. They can survive to 50C. 50C is when they start getting heat stroke. It is currently 48C. Good. And lavish meals it is. That'll help with mood, hopefully. Almost all the genes are banked. Yeah, get all these genes banked. If we can get more steel, we will edit the genes. I don't know how it works, M982. We're all experiencing it for the first time. Maybe somebody knows. Good, we're making our room finally nicer. We need some stupid... Oh, good, we fell below 80,000 wealth. Okay, good. And you're gonna be sane. Why is the music so dramatic? Because there's 6 woolly mammoths that we're courageously hiding from. Manage apparel. Load flackish. Black. Marine helmet. Recon. Locust. You can put that stuff on. Oh, whoops. Black. You can stay naked. And we'll force wear that on you. Okay, we're getting it up to impressive. Good. The jeans are almost all banked. Can we please bank all the jeans? Once these head out, we'll go up here and grab what we can again. We can get lots of wood. Yeah, the pigs have all rotted. Whatever. Whatever, we got... The horses were good enough. We got the horses in. So that's what mattered. We got the horses in. That's good. I don't think a parka is what you want to be wearing. Let's go with Duster. Let's go with Duster at the moment. Okay, the jeans are all banked. Back to work. Nice and cool here. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's really cold, actually. These things seem to leak. Let's make this not that cold. And we'll get a heater here. Hopefully we can go get more steel. Oh, never mind. Yeah, only make it 16. That's fine. Make it 17. Just to have a little buffer. Negative 10. Okay, good. We won't get slept in the cold anymore. The room is starting to get nice. We can do an art bench, and Mendos can make art. We will need to get stone and steel. We need to put all these berries in. They're all about to go bad. The Scorch graphics are quite annoying. Yeah, some of them just went poof. But we got a lot in. Okay. Food stockpiled. The baby food, heal root. We can throw in heal root in here. That is a very full freezer. Herbal. Good. The lavish meals have helped a ton. And we have marble. I don't even know what we have. We'll see. A bunch more rocks everywhere. We can also dig out there. Trapped in a bunker again. Yep. Solar flare affect the bunker? I don't think so, but maybe. Let me know if I'm wrong. Is the room with the ladder out hot? This room is 50C. This room is 12C. Okay, you are the sanest person we have. Let's send you out and try and get stuff quickly. Where was that other steel? Okay, it's hard to see with the little swirly graphics. Good work. Okay, back. Got some resources. Got something. The way to get rid of the heat with the magic door. We've got the magic door is using it for this cooler. But that's it. We'll want to make a research room. I guess we can just do it here. But we need materials. We got what we got. I mean, hey, this is great. The room is somewhat impressive. They're smoothing the floor. We are surviving. We can go get steel to make the jeans whenever. We are surviving the Scorch event. It is going to get worse. It is 50C on the surface. Try and get some more materials. A path of up doors up here. Remove the heat? No. Do we have enough Luciferium? We have like, let's see. We have a year and a half of Luciferium. We may need to go get more. That's a good thing. We may need to risk getting more Luciferium. How hot can you go? 37C? We need to make a tailor bench. We need to make tribal wear of some sort. Mech raids may roam the map again. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if there's a max comfortable temperature for things. I don't know. You can go to 54C is when you get heat stroke. Okay, we need to send them out and try and get more Luciferium and maybe some other stuff. So take a few of that. Take some food with you. Insect jelly. Advanced components. We'll take them. Take some medicine. You only need like 3. Take some tea. Don't need that. Don't need that. A jade for good luck. A book. A bedroll. And lots of money. comms work in the bunker? I'm not sure. We're also low on steel, but we can do this. I think it sounds fun too to go try and get out. And go buy Luciferium. Book. Book. Silver? Peachykins! Welcome in. Nice. Let's go this way. Let's go where it's cold. We can go get this smoke spewer too. Very impressive. Okay, mood is great. We need a little bit more steel, and we can make the gene stuff. Oh, we would need a ton of gene things. Okay, we need to do research benches. Cultists! They're gonna summon flesh beasts. I don't know how this is gonna work, but they're probably gonna blow all this up. So all of this is gonna die. Yeah, hopefully don't summon them inside. Actually, we can beat it. It only summons a tiny amount. So we should be fine even if they summon it. Hopefully Mendos doesn't heat stroke and die. We have a year and a half, so 90 days of Luciferium. Oh no. Oh no, flesh beasts. They're gonna just wreck everything on the surface and then leave. We'll see if we can make a granite research bench. We might as well research here. We could do wood. Neither of you can mine. I'd rather not do wood, but I guess we do wood. And these two can research. We can mine the walls, yes, but neither of them are a miner, so... They're just dying a heat stroke. They may not get this all destroyed. Well, that destroyed it. It's not gonna rain. Dang, we could have gotten that wood. Could recover the wood flooring? Not this wood flooring, no. If it's ancient, anything ancient doesn't return anything. So that's ancient. Same with this ancient tile. Ancient tile doesn't return anything. But yeah, we'll let them... Oh, crap. Mendos may be dead. Is there wood? I need to unheat stroke them. Nope, stop freaking doing nothing. I may have killed him. Hopefully we can get back with them. Whatever. Dude. You're so close. Okay. You need to recover all the way down, and then we can return and see if we can get you home. There's Screw going anywhere. The caravan, they were dying on the caravan. So apparently it was hot enough that they heat stroke through the caravan. And now there's a ghoul attacking too. Great. Okay. But we might be able to get back. There were still trees, fortunately. There were still trees on the map. Throw all the silver away. You'll go faster. Walk faster without carrying that stuff. Throw it away. We can get more money later. Do ghouls heat stroke? I don't believe so. It just died. These people all heat stroke and die. We're safe forever in the underground base. Yes. We would need to make hydroponics to be forever. But we certainly have enough food for a really freaking long time. We have 6,000 berries and a lot of corpses. But we don't have enough steel currently to set up hydroponics. But we just need to survive the Scorch event. Don't sleep, dude. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. You need to keep running. He slept. You jerk. Dumbass. Corner. Make it. You just go to sleep. Just live in there until morning. Heat stroke. Gone. You can make it home. We don't care about any of that stuff. So we've realized caravanning not possible. Mendos almost died. We threw away 1,000 silver. Get off the screen. Awesome, you returned at the hole. Mendos, throw the silver down. Forget anything else. Oh my god, you moron. Just go down the hole, you dumb sack of crap. You dumb... You idiot. Okay, go up and get that stuff. Thank you. And the surface walls raiders. There was a raid. They died of heat stroke. Okay. We're good. We're gonna go to simple meals now. Turn off these lavish meals. It is currently 65 C, 148 Fahrenheit. A catastrophic global heat wave that plunges the planet into extreme heat, halting all outdoor farming and travel, while forcing the world to survive in an extended dangerous summer. Yeah, maybe we get trade beacon. We're fine for 30 days, so. Baby food, we have, did I unpause it? I paused we got baby food. What material do we have? We have marble. We have our miner. Our miner is here. Just throw in... the poop room. Okay, we need to go dig somewhere. That seems like a fine spot. There can be steel out here, so we can try and find steel. The lot of Grand Temple outside. It's 56C at midnight. We'll feel better. Take a look. How would one survive normally with electricity and coolers? We just don't have a base prepared, so since we don't have a building and base in any way, shape, or form, and we have a comical amount of wealth, because we have all these thousands of billions of genes and 6,000 berries, we just get annihilated. We've been caravanning the whole game, so since we've been caravanning, we don't have anything useful. You 5 years in, right? We don't have a base. Okay, stop mining for a bit. You'll feel better. Trapped indoors. Yeah, I think you want to stay trapped indoors, though, man. I think that's a good thing. Slate. Slate. You... simple, low, default, simple. You eat lavish. They can eat simple. Unpause that. How do we get power? Chem fuel. How do we get chem fuel? Berries. We could make hydroponics if we had tons of steel. And just be infinite on hydroponics with berries, but we don't have it yet. Remove floor. Let's try and make Mendos their own bedroom to keep them sane. We could do poop chem fuel, but we're not going to. Let's get you in here. Slate, slate, slate. Slate. Raids won't enter the bunker, no. Doll? They have to go through Mendos's bedroom to get to the bathroom. Whatever. Let's have you do art. Do art first. After taking care of the baby. Oh, we don't have enough slate. Put that in the freezer. It is up to 50. It's midnight. 53C at midnight. I wanted to see what the temperature was in the middle of the day. We can't tell what time it is here. Main room need a heater. It actually gets really hot because the freezer bleeds a lot. So, sorry, it was getting really cold. It was 0C in here. Mech Hive Breachers. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Good luck with that, Mech Breachers. They're going to be there forever. So we need something to kill these before we run out of food. We need to change ideology. We are up to 4. Here's 5. Good, you're making art. Slightly impressive, very impressive, good. We'll get some art where they research and their mood should be a little higher. Entombed underground, yeah. Your child is unhappy. Well, you know. Left in the cold. Make it a little hotter. Food binge, great. Don't cook lavish meals. Just gonna eat a ton of them. The wealth down here does affect raids up there. That's why it's so big. But I don't know if a human raid will show up, and a human raid may instantly die of heat stroke. Okay, it's automatically researching. Just, yeah, research everything. We don't need anything specific. We can't afford anything. Food is making you happy, apparently. Yeah. Okay, there you go. You're done. Maybe, if we can just get Indoor Dweller installed on everybody, that would be great. We just need, the smallest amount of genes. We got Psychite dependency, yes. We haven't installed genes. We can't afford the gene stuff. Steel! We got steel. Good. How many components do we have? 49, awesome. We can give everybody Indoor Dweller. Indoor Dweller will be good enough. Oh, have we researched it? I don't know. We're just going to research, like, everything. You can stop mining. That's good enough. We can do Indoor Dweller +1 or plus a few on everybody. Just make them sane. We just need to get sane. Wait 2 years to add new genes? No, you need to wait 2 years to extract genes. But you can install a new gene pack over and over again. You can install a gene pack every day. So we want to do Indoor Dweller. It has to be with Great Melee. We don't have Indoor Dweller alone? We do. Good. Indoor Dweller, Psychically Deaf. We can just do that on everybody. Like, I don't even care about the rest of the stuff. We could do... What does it matter? Cat ears? Sure. Weak melee cat ears. We don't need all animals. We'll leave animals. We don't have... Whatever. That's fine. Indoor. Save. Start. We can't afford low sleep. It would cost too much food. People would spend all day eating. So the issue with genes is they're balanced around food consumption. One, like weak melee, means you eat less food. And one, like, strong melee means eat more. We have Psychite. We don't have the ability to produce Psychite, though, Mitashki. We have nothing. we have nothing. With a nuclear stomach, it might be okay, but let's not do it right now. No. We don't have the produced stuff. Indoor Dweller remove Entombed Underground. Yes. We can put in new ones later. For now, let's just stay sane and not die. Caravanning is not currently possible. You need to go Indoor Dweller. Entombed Underground gone. They no longer have an indoor meter. That's what the outdoor haze is, yes. It is currently midnight, and it's 46C. And there are mechs patrolling around. We are in the global heat wave event. It's gonna last a long time. It was midnight. I think it'll get back up. It was 60 C today. Okay, it's only 55 C today. They decided to breach a little bit. Whatever. Okay, you get Indoor Dweller. And now we do... Not weak melee. We can give them awful social for the Itakeen. The Itakeen doesn't need social. Did it work on ice? Don't know. Unstoppable, it's not worth putting on at the moment. Why do we need to be unstoppable hiding in a bunker? We will put on bigger jeans later. Right now, we are trying to survive by not going insane. Happy Gene, it's not worth the food. The Indoor Dweller gives us plus 10, essentially. But maybe we'll put it on them. Yeah, Slept in the Cold, it's really... The freezer bleeds a lot. We'll turn the freezer down a bit more. Maybe we want to double door this. The freezer is bleeding a ton. Can you not construct it while standing on the door? Dude. Dumb as a freaking rock. And the cat keeps walking through. So Slept in the Cold because the freezer's bleeding. False positive. Falsely intelligent. Okay, it'll go through a lot slower, but that's fine. Whatever. Hopefully now this stays a little warmer. You're gonna be okay? Maybe we're making our path around the kitchen. Yeah, well, it's fine now. It should be fine enough. Can we grow indoors? We don't have that much, but we try and could. Scorches from vanilla vents expanded. Not getting as warm as I thought it would. Of course, they are dropping stuff on the doors. Okay, the cat just needs to freaking stop. No infestations, no. We are 100% safe in here. Maybe we'll just keep the cat in the freezer, yeah. That's a good idea. Stay in there. Good. They +5 mood while they research. Okay, we're happy. You no longer warden. We can get a little steel. I don't think it's worth doing anything else. Why don't we just research? Just give research a ton of stuff at this point. Toxic waste, I don't know if they'd get a waste pack infestation if you let it pop. Because normally you just take the waste pack and you just throw it up on the surface. So. Oh, we can get a quest. We can't get any of the rewards, so why bother? Nor do we want any. We just want to hang out. Let's get the whole research. Just research everything. research the whole tree. Finally researching. Day 552, time to study. Yep. Maybe we try and get the comm console up to trade for Luciferium. We'll try and do that. We can go up for a second and try and get some. Maybe. Oh, well. More mechs. Great. More mech breachers. Maybe we do want the pollution. I don't know if the bugs will just die instantly, though. Well. Got lots of steel. Let's try to get the room a little nicer. How are you unhappy? Slept in the cold here? Ow. Let's heat these up. I don't know, how is it cold? Fine, we'll just add heaters, as crazy as that is. Okay, it's good now. Mobile mech protection units, yep. We have a year of Luciferium, so we need to survive a year. It has been 26 days of Scorch. It says permanent. But it should calm down after a while. So 1 year of Luciferium. The air is shaking just because the graphics... It's the Scorch event. It's making these heatwave graphics things. It looks better on 1 speed. But apparently it affects Underground too. The Inferno. The heat has peaked into a catastrophic inferno. A thick, sweltering haze has settled over the area, and outdoor plant growth has completely halted. Worse yet, the superheated atmosphere is generating massive dry thunderstorms. Stay indoors, keep the coolers running, and wait for the rain to come. Yep. We'll see how hot it gets. It's 45°C at midnight. Wow. There's going to be some catastrophic fires. And there are some patrolling mechs. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Birthday, Frail. No big deal. We got Luciferium. It'll just pop it right off. So we're getting the localized beauty here up super high. That's perfect. So they'll get plus 15 mood, gorgeous environment while they're sitting in here. There's beautiful. There goes gorgeous, plus 15. Gorgeous, plus 15. So now we're going to research in style. Bunker base, pretty good. You can just stop. Let's just get research done. Could we get indoor dweller low sleep? Like, I could give them cancer. Major cell instability. Low sleep. Weak melee. Indoor dweller. Indoor. It's psychically deaf. We can afford that. Indoor. We'll put that on the 2 humans. Awesome. And now they'll barely sleep. And we'll just start doing this. Just sleep when needed. Oh, we didn't put in cat ears. Sorry. No. Oh, it didn't load the super one. Oh, well. Major and low sleep. Indoor. Save. We'll hold off on the pig noses. Do we want to do pig noses? Yes. We are embracing the pigs. Embrace the pig. What does major cell instability do? Give you cancer. What does luciferium do? Cure cancer. So... Major cell instability reduces lifespan, increased cancer, reduced immunity gain speed. What does luciferium fix? All of that. So we have nuclear stomachs and major cell instability. We're gonna get tons of cancer, and luciferium will fix it. But we won't have to sleep. Non-senescent would block it, but we didn't find that, sadly. Shame we didn't find non-senescent. We'll get even more cancer. You get it more often. This is sort of the intended use of genes. Any real disadvantage of being in the bunker? Nope. Other than the difficulty getting food. It's kind of like playing on peaceful difficulty. But it doesn't feel bad when we have comical amounts of wealth. We've been caravanning the whole time. And we have these crazy events and we don't have a base. Hiding in a bunker kind of makes sense. And we're still struggling. So we're still struggling. It's still fun and cool. Update your indoor dweller. We can install cool stuff in you, right? I already installed all your parts. Don't we have bionics? Install bionic heart? Yeah, you get that. Okay, everybody... No, you don't have a bionic heart yet? Oh, whoops. I should have put it in the other person. We don't all have bionic hearts. I meant to put it in Mendos. Oh, well. So Fox and False Prophet can take Wake Up without fearing getting a heart attack. But we don't really have a lot of Wake Up. Can we get some normal music, please? We don't need the threatening combat. And you can get Indoor Dweller. I don't think we can afford to put it on the Itakeen. The Itakeen would cost way more metabolism to put it on. Let's see. Survival with primitive tech would be really hard. You need so much wood. You'd need to save up thousands of wood for passive coolers. We'll try that for the Itakeen. I don't think it'll be particularly good, but we do have nuclear stomach on them, so maybe. Baby's 1 year old. Almost 2. We're doing 1 day as 1 day for now. You guys will be up in a bit. And Frail should wear off. Luciferium should get it. I don't have a gene video. No, there's 1,000 guides I'm supposed to make. And 1,000 runs I'm supposed to edit. And set up. What do we need? We need more emotes. We need more subscriber icons. We need a better bot. Tons of things. Mech cluster. Psychic suppressor. Well, that sucks. Need a better streamer. Yep. True. Oh, crap. Always forget about that. Rather just stream RimWorld, right. More Changa timeouts. I am right, though. Right, Pandemic. I am right. I'm sure that's what you meant. More waste packs. Incinerator, sure. Okay, chem fuel. We're down to a mere 5,300 berries. Okay, let's see how bad this one is. 125, that's fine. They've got a nuclear stomach. That's not so bad. We'll put that in. So we've cured the terrible sleep. They're still injured forever. But the Itakeen now has low sleep. No longer sleepy Itakeen. We are going to get outrageous amounts of cancer now. We are living in the bunker with cancer. And we should be able to research a ton. Yeah. Now we can finally just sit around and research. After going into multiple comas with everybody. Luciferium. Do that before it becomes a problem. And we'll get the comm console up. I don't know if we will actually get the Luciferium we buy. Rather give upon cancer than let them sleep. Yep. True. Well said. That plus 15 gorgeous environment is doing work. We're almost ready for another party. When is the dance party? The 10th of September coming up. You can turn back on the lavish meal for that guy. Get their mood up a little higher. Doesn't eat a lot of food, so. Madeira Soul, hello, welcome in. It is a nice 71C on the surface. 70C with patrolling mechs and fire and all hell. It's going to be a while before something clears all this up. We are hiding in the bunker. Yikes. Mechs give up if everyone is dead. Everyone is not dead, so they're not giving up. You have to get the game over letter for the mechs to give up. No game over letter. Could we void provoke? I don't know. I don't know how some things like if we got If we got the warped obelisk again, I don't know if it teleported people out and dropped them on the surface. So I don't want to void provoke. I don't want this. It would be death pall. If we void provoke, we'd get death pall. But let's not get any closer to things. And we don't need to clear the mechs until we're ready to go on the surface. So why not just let them go around? Microelectronics has arrived. We need this to be able to talk to him. We can also randomly get allies. We have allies. You just turn it off. If we buy anything, it lands on the surface though, so that's not really particularly useful. We need a little bit more power. Turn these things off for a bit. Make sure we're power positive. Barely. Yeah, summon allies, not at the moment. Now I'm just gonna let him research everything. No reason to pick anything. We could try and get some high-tech research benches, but why bother? Just research everything. I have a mod that lets him automatically pick research. But most importantly, it turns it from a pop-up to a letter. Research whatever. Just keep researching. I don't care. We may not be able to get orbital traders. Yeah, I don't know. But I know the items, if we did, they'd land up above. But we can call in allies. Yeah, researching, flying through now. Very neurotic, industrious. You know, we don't need this fancy gear on. You can take it off. We do need another tribal wear. Pigskin. Duster. Yep. Nudist.
All praise be to the Jade Club.
Itchy, thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. 18 months. Thank you, Itchy. How long does it take the baby to grow? We have it set to 1 year is 1 year. So it just turned 2. So a year. We may change it back to the standard default 4 times, but we left it at 1 time so we don't we were playing caravan only, and the kid can't learn in a caravan. So I didn't want to be getting some terrible kid. Maybe we will settle down at some point for real somewhere in a real above ground base. But for now, this is fun, surviving the scorch. Our army of pigs has died again. What is this? Bonacart. We do have another Bonacart. Mendos, Bonacart. Bonacart for everybody. Install Bonacart. It should still be 100%. Make sure you put it right under the light. Go do that. Okay, didn't botch it. We'll put that back. Everybody's got a Bonacart. We can do Wake Up if we get Wake Up dependence. Nomadic Pigberry Basement Squatters. Yep. Good. Bonacart, Bonacart, Bonacart. Just research everything. Uh-oh. Infestation. Cool. Are they just gonna heat stroke and die like instantly? Where are the mechs? The mechs aren't going right at them. There they go. It's 70 C outside. Bugs can survive to 60 C. So 70 C is when they start getting heat stroke. They're not even getting heat stroke. Awesome. Hopefully the mechs wreck a lot of this. We'll see. Go mechs, go. Go insects. They're too. They don't care. What was that? What? It was just a drive-by? Just a drive-by? Wow. Well, maybe it'll spread. Maybe it'll get bigger. Maybe we'll get more mechs. They're not really heat stroking. 60C, it'll start going away. Okay, here we go. No, here we don't go. There we go. Okay, lots of mechs removed. That's great. Of course, we may get an infestation we can't handle. If there's an infestation we can't, I guess we can try and come out at night. Good, the bugs are going home. Bugs go home and recover. Lots of mechs killed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, there goes all the bugs. But they're not destroying the hives. Never mind. Hives are still there. Good. Are they going to blow up the hives finally? One down. Bugs, good. Replenish, regrow. There's 2 different mech breach raids running around. Nice. Nice. And you keep... Look, the food is... We are down to 5,000 berries, and we use it for power. Psyche refining, excellent. Look, desire changed. Yeah. Party. Do the party performed recently alter lectern? What kind of altar do we need? It's 50 steel. What does it need to be? 50 steel, 4 columns. Oh, we could do that right here. Fine. Whatever. I don't know if that'll be enough. We'll try and do the ritual there. We'll do the dance party at some point. But let's try and reform. Let's try and reform to be the Jade Club. Praise the Holy Ladder. Yep. We need more slate. Go mine. You got 1. 1. Oh, sorry, dude. There we go. Blade acquired. Marble acquired. Components acquired. We already had all that steel. Thank you. You can stop. Okay, this is ready. Party. Leader. We don't have a leader. We don't have a lectern, and we don't have kneel pillows. Okay, we can't afford... Pig? Which are all the pigs? Pig kneel pillows sounds good. And get me a slate lectern. We need this to be as high chance as we can get it. And this is all cheap stuff. So whatever. Waist drop. A wooden warhammer. Sure. Maybe the tech print will be there. Whatever. More pollution. Maybe we get a waste pack infestation. And we'll be able to do a dance party, too. We want to reform so this guy doesn't complain about their clothes anymore. Rebuffed by false positive. Can't you hit on Fox? Leader. Do either of you want to be the leader? Defeat faction leader. Get joy wired. Beautiful lover. Resurrection, hold a concert, amazing book, propose. Let's make the Itakeen the leader. They're really happy because they're naked. Leader. Where are we getting all that food from? We had it. We had 50 pigs in a caravan, and we were producing 2,000 berries a day. We could try to afford some hydroponics, but we need more power, which burns the food faster. But what do we need the hydroponics for at the moment? Okay, 80% chance of success. New lovers, it actually freaking worked. It actually worked. Don't even sleep. You know. The joy wire, you can't remove it. Can you death refusal, kill, remove skull, then revive? Yes. If you wanted to get rid of it, that's safe to get rid of it. Forget it. We're not sleeping together. In 1 month, we can do the dance party. Avoid. You keep... We could put them in the same room. That's true. We can just do that. That's a good idea. And Fox can have this room. Wastepack infestation. Wow. Wow. Well, that's some pollution. Inspire creativity, Mendos. Time for double bed, I guess. We will make it. Okay, if they're getting a double bed, fine. You guys take this room, and Fox will take that one. You don't even need the comfort stuff. And that's their baby. The baby needs to come in here. We're gonna piss out with the pollution? Us. We're just letting it pop. Good, there's still bugs. It is 67C. We need these bugs, like, I don't know how we're gonna get off the map. We could be stuck down there and die of Luciferium. Maybe the kid can raise up and survive. We have 24 Luciferium. I don't know how we get Luciferium. We tried to get more right before the event, but we failed. We can try and run out at night. The issue is new bugs pop out all the time, and the new bugs that pop out aren't necessarily asleep at the same time. Bedroom, clean. Everyone's clean. We got a nice little bathroom there. There's also the mechs. Are all the mechs dead? The mechs are dead. Okay, we shouldn't have accepted that quest. The mechs have died. Frail is healed. Maybe the heat stroke will get high enough. If it stays over 74, they'll all just heat stroke and die. But it needs to stay above 74. Great. See how they're popping out all the time? If it goes below 60, they all lose all the heat stroke. If it goes below 60, they all recover. We could take Goju's and try it, but we might die of Luciferium before it too. But we can, yeah, we have Locust Pack, so we can just have Mendos jump out. Mendos can jump out and try and purchase stuff with the Locust Armor. You know what? Take off the Locust Armor for now. And just leave it off. Let's keep that preserved. Where'd it go? We have leather? No. We can get leather from this stuff. Just keep researching. We have 2 hearts, I believe. 2 hearts we can sell, and the Locust Armor we should be able to get out and buy. But it's down to less than a year. We've got a year. A year of researching everything with low sleep. Got a lot of cool, crazy clips this week. Yep. Oh, God. And the wastepack infestation. The wastepack infestation has popped. They may starve to death? I don't know. The wastepack infestation has a cooldown, so if one pops, you can trigger all your wastepacks and be safe. How'd we get everything in the bunker? We didn't get everything into the bunker. Most of the pigs didn't make it. So most of the pigs are here. Oh, they burned up. Most of the pigs didn't make it. We got the horses down. We got the horses down, and we got all the genes down, and we got all the berries down. We just had one person return on a caravan with 5,000 berries. Even though they were overweight, you can return to the cell, and they just walked straight into the bunker and dropped it in the freezer. So we have a freezer. And we need to make more chem fuel. And just research everything. The relief! The oppressive haze is lifting, and the sun's glare seems less deadly. The scorch is ending. Temperature will slowly return to normal. Okay, we got a chance, but we still have this infestation to deal with. It's still 72°C outside with a giant infestation above our door. Just a minor problem. Totally perfectly safe in the bunker. Is the freezer using a held open door? Yeah, we've got one door thing. We survived, but everything's still effed up. Yep. And they're a little happy. We're a little happy now. Allies could randomly show up. Currently, it's too hot. If we called in allies now, they'd instantly just heat stroke to death. Because it's still too hot. But we could get random allies. It would cost a fair bit of goodwill, but... But the allies won't be strong enough to beat this. It might get too big. We need human raids. Yeah, it's a Manhunter pack. They're always scurry infected. And there's a Psychic Suppressor. We need to get Luciferium and get back in the bunker. What is your hot max temperature? 50°C. You could maybe explore the world if we could risk it, but there's no point in risking it yet. Just research everything. We got plenty of stuff to research. Do machining and unlock all this stuff. Solar flare does not affect the bunker. We are just short on power. Turn that back off. We'll turn off the stove, too, and recharge the battery a bit. We want to leave the comm console on. There's so much for super nuzzling with the cat. Welp. Well, the problem grows. At least there's no wavy graphics anymore. No more wavy heat stroke stuff. Still a chance. Still plenty of time. We can just hang down here a while. An inbreed right on top of them would be nice, yeah. Well, we're researching real fast. Everybody's getting up an intellectual skill, and the one industrious, very neurotic doing work. So your research speed with 12, their research speed at 12 is 161, and your research speed at 8, 193. Very industrious and neurotic, super effective. We also barely eat any food, which is nice. We've got 2 nuclear stomachs and some genes. Oh, God. I mean, we can let it get to max size. 29 hives is when it stops expanding. And each hive only produces so many bugs. So maybe it'll max size and they'll all sleep at the same time. We just need to pray we don't punch stuff. Lich, I don't know. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. You get a timeout just for saying that. I don't feel like figuring out what. Cancer. There's our first cancer. It's okay. Shamblers. These bugs aren't going for them. I'm shocked this didn't get woken up by lightning. Justice. No justice for Slitch. No. 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 How did the bugs get there? Overhead mountain. This one appeared here. Infestation. I don't know. It wasn't near a player-made structure, but I guess it just picked somewhere. Maybe there's flooring left. Maybe there's something left at the time. I don't know. No, Twitch is cool, noob. Get out of here. Yikes. Roof collapse. They're going this way. Yikes. A lot of the bugs fly, which is tough. We're gonna have to use lots of jump packs. Yes, you said Huntsman. Yep, yeah, get out of here, Sledge. Might need to abandon how? Where? How? How do we abandon? Anything we can claim to lure them? Maybe, but they're not angry. We need to wait till they're angry. Can it outgrow their jelly supply? No. We're just gonna have to wait for it to grow to max size and pray we can get Mendos out to buy Luciferium. Hopefully the jump pack is enough. I'm afraid they're just gonna instantly punch a bug and all the flyers will run them down. But we can put on the Locust armor. Whole hive is a stockpile? What does stockpile? Does it do anything? Whether stuff is in the stockpile or not, things eat it. The stockpile has no effect. This is always what happens to you when you live in a basement in college, yep. We should shoot a launch pod. If we build a transport pod here, we could just shoot ourselves out of the hole. That'd be great. Shocked this roof hasn't collapsed there. Friendlies! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We shall see. Do we try and escape during the fight? Did they get fire going? It's 18C outside. And grab the heart. Pick up the other heart. Pick up silver. Pick up berries. Pick up go juice. Pick up tea. Pick up bedroll. 30 kilograms. That's enough. You don't really need anything else. They're all back here. One will bleed out. One will bleed out and they'll get angry. Okay, they're gonna all smash that, though. Oh, well. We installed bionic hearts. Okay, at least we got the stuff and we can hold it till needed. We can just go out on demand when we're ready now. Unfortunately, we can only do the claim thing once, and these other ones are just going to kill everything. Maybe the shamblers will get down there. But it is nice and cool outside. Oh. You need to make baby food. Gene processor is not on. Assembler. Your mother died. Pick up advanced components. 31. Pick up silver. Most of them moved. And they're asleep. We're just gonna risk it. I don't know how we get back. Let's just go. Okay, we got off the map. I probably could have grabbed some more silver or whatever, but screw it, whatever. We got off the map. Now we need to find Luciferium. There's like 50 ancient complexes right here. we can do all these ancient complexes for Luciferium. See how that goes. Gamblers over there. Insect army here. We're gonna need to come back when they're asleep again. But we can just jump near it and go down. If this thing can get struck by lightning, that would kill some. But yeah, all these bugs, the waste pack infestation ones are there too. Mendo's has unlimited food. And 4 Luciferium. So Luciferium is our current limiting factor. How? Your child's unhappy, your mother died. Gorgeous environment, very impressive. Yep, you're gonna get lots of cancer, yep. I need you to be self-tending. The shamblers have walked off. So shamblers are gone. More friendlies, or they're all dead. It's scatter drop. Yeah, they're just gonna die scattered. Digwood going in with the breach axe. Well, Digwood, psychopath. Maybe if one threw a Molotov. Oh, that was a good try for them. Buy incendiary? Maybe we could do that. I mean, we might be able to just light them on fire while we run around, too. We'd still have to deal with the thousands of insects. But dealing with them isn't too hard. It's the Luciferium at the moment we care about. Lots of ways we can trick and get around them. Wow, a bunch of books. Nothing. Oh, I need to be careful with that. The Militaurs can hide under the beds. And I've missed them. Bugs? Bugs? Since there's bugs in vanilla expanded animals, it made these other bugs with the bugs. Corner door can't spawn things. Chem fuel. Well, forget this one. Oh, we do need to go sell all that stuff. Go sell all that stuff. You're overweight. You can't pick up anything more. We can dump all that stuff, try to buy Luciferium, and then come back. Oh. More roof collapse. It's not that they hide under the beds, it's I miss them when they're on top of the beds. It keeps spawning them if you don't loot the mech link. I don't understand what that means. That wasn't a Mechanitor complex. It doesn't spawn any bugs at all. It's just there were bugs in the room, and it made other bugs. That wasn't a Mechanitor complex. That was just a regular complex. Infestations. This is a standard infestation. Go up to 29 hives, and each hive can produce like 5 to 10 bugs. So we're at 23 right now. It'll get to 29 and then stop. 28, 29, 30. And then it'll stop. Well. This is This is suboptimal at the moment. But we still have a year of Luciferium. Are we in the bunker with the bugs? No. This is the ladder. And this ladder leads to right here. That's where we exit. The bugs are directly above the bunker. So getting up and down is a little difficult. We're slightly stuck in the bunker. And we're all Luciferium addicts. But not the baby. Fortunately, the baby's not. The mechs are awake. Okay, good. They'll clear out some bugs. They'll clear out all the wandering ones, I think. So that's good. Did they get damaged? They're going to attack. Okay, they're going to attack. The mechs will attack now. So the mechs will probably just die. But that's okay. Well, so much for that, Lancer. Really hard to see in the rain. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that. To flee, we want to stay down there. We'd have to leave all the genes and stuff. We got a year. We got a year. Shoot the hives, they just grow back. mean, we can shoot them a bit. But bugs can pop out and stuff. They just grow back. And there's tons of... Oh my god. Yeah. Nope. Nope. They just grow back if we don't kill them all. So, no. There's no popping out. I thought there'd only be 1 or 2 new ones. There were way more than I thought right there. It doesn't matter. You're on Luciferium. The disease doesn't do anything. Caravan ambushed by purple. Wow, you missed. Great. Don't get brained. Wait for him to come out. He's dead. Yeah, let's not be on the map with the lions. False Prophet still has slow wound healing, which is unfortunate. Are we stuck? This is the top of the ladder. This is the bottom of the ladder. So this is the only exit from the bunker, and it exits to there. We had a 2-year heat wave. A 2-year heat wave event from Vanilla Expanded Events. So we survived the 2-year heat wave by hiding in the bunker. It killed all our animals. We were producing 2,000 berries a day with all our foraging pigs. We entered here with like 7,000 berries. We're down to merely 4,000. And we'll have to figure out this stuff. Your mother died. Your child isn't happy. He's sick. Yeah. Go eat a lavish meal. There you go. Go stand right here. It'll make you really happy. Wait till you get to gorgeous environment. Watch this meter. So it's +5 right now. +5 pretty. When it crosses this notch right here. When it crosses this notch, it goes to +10. Beautiful. And when it fills up, +15 gorgeous. There you go. By standing this to art. Art pretty good. Theme stable, trying to go to next run. Yep. Well, we did learn, we did a regular start Naked Brutality instead of tribal start. If we would have done tribal, we would have been getting 70% more berries with our pigs. We were up to 2,000 berries a day. It would have been, what, 3,300 per day? Thinking about doing Arco Nexus, just sitting in a caravan with 30 foraging pigs. Caravan arrived. We need Luciferium. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. I don't think we care about anything else. Let's go to the next trader. Actually, we want to check genes. Gaunt head. Jerk. Well, we're healed up, mostly. Can you go stand here again, please? Thank you. Stand in the happy place. You know, you'll sit there tonight, and tomorrow you can go there. Remember how fast we used to fly around the map on a caravan? The game has to calculate all these things now. Can't just run at 7,000 speed. You will get there tomorrow. Perfect. No horse, too. Yeah. Can you build another exit? You cannot. But we can bait the bugs away, and maybe the fire will spread to the bugs. Maybe it'll burn some of the hives out. We'll see. We could Molotov while they're asleep, but the issue is they might kill us. And unless we kill every single hive, it doesn't matter. We need to make sure we get every single hive, and these ones are not close enough to spread. So it may not spread to all of them. But there's lots of tricks we can do to get out. But right now, we don't want to get out. We would go back to the caravan life with all these genes. We want to get to gene processor, and we want to make a final gene pack for people. We'll try and do that down here. It's gonna be hard. We'll have to get some horses and caravan plasteel down here. What genes do we have? Right now, we have psychically deaf, weak melee, low sleep, cat ears, indoor dweller, which has been a huge help, major cell instability. And they have psychically deaf, low sleep, indoor dweller, major cell, awful social. And the same with them. Drops in fuel outside it, it needs to be blown up. If it deteriorates, it just goes poof. We'd have to bring all our... Carrying all these genes off the map would be hard. We'd have to abandon the genes. I want to make big, fancy gene pack. We just can't afford it. Oh, we got some fire. We got some fire. We'll see how much it spreads. But, I mean, it's mostly just going to grow right back, so it doesn't really accomplish that much. It'll reproduce up to 29 hives. We have the cat zone into the freezer, yeah, so it stopped opening the doors. Drop fuel now? I mean, it's going to spread already, so why bother? No Luciferium. Unless we can ensure we get it to every single hive, there's no point. It just grows back. Go up there. And one incendiary thing wouldn't ensure it gets to every single hive. Yeah, the hives are reproducing. But it is getting them, and they are under roofs. I think the ones not under roof just deteriorate away. It cleared around the ladder a little, yeah, but the bugs all get angry when you punch them back. Triple rocket launcher, and what, shoot ourselves in the face with it? By the time we aimed or fired, we would die to all the bugs. So yeah, the fire didn't spread over here. 6% is it's the same here as there. It's probably just 4 speed. We're probably at regular 3 or 4 speed instead of 5,000. So the issue with triple rocket launchers is they have a really long cooldown. So after you fire the weapon, you're stuck standing still for 2 seconds. And then there's 2 seconds, all of them will kill you. Some will starve. Again, the issue is it grows back. So there's 9 hives, 8 hives now. If there's 1, it all grows back. Well, unless you kill every single hive, we're not really accomplishing anything. We don't have a Mechanitor. No Mechanitor. Is there even a mech complex available? There's no mech complex. It's never fired. That might be vanilla expanded events doing things. Because it keeps firing like millions of complexes. 3.5 days to get there. We can do these complexes for Luciferium, but I'd like to sell this loot. And we still have 2 years of Luciferium in here. The kid is growing up in 3 quadrums. So it's 45 days for the kid. Oh, sorry. We have 45 days for the kid and Luciferium. Boomalopes, they wouldn't do anything. Insects don't attack farm animals. They would just ignore the Boomalopes. And the fire needs to spread to all the hives. If we only kill these ones, look, it's going to regrow. We're at 7 hives now. We'll see. They got a chance. We'll see how far the tribe gets. It's not very big. It's just going to get wrecked. We'll see. The bugs are coming in one at a time. Yeah, there's still lots of bugs right here. They're doing work. Some, sort of, not really. Nope, was a good try. But we can use that to actually we can shoot them a bit. They did get almost all of them out. It's just one bug right here. And the hell are we going to use combat command other than right freaking now? Get these two. See, that was fly. Ow. Got bit in the neck. Okay, we did some work. Almost got all of them. But they're gonna grow back. Maybe if we get another raid right away, we can clear the rest. Oh, they're both women. They're both women, and there's a psychic suppressor women. So we're horribly crippled when we go out. That's rough. Okay, any scars and cancer, just go away. Oh, allies, there's just too many. It wouldn't do anything. They just die. It'd be a waste of allies. And we're not ready to leave anyway. We want to rebuild. So no super urgency. But I'd like to get it killed, but it's not urgent. We want to make big gene packs. We can't make a big gene pack with all these genes yet. We need to get xenogenetics. We need to get high-tech research benches, research gene processor, make a bunch of gene processors that cost a ton of plasteel. So, we need more power down here, and we need high-tech research benches. So we'll need to get to high-tech research benches and big gene things, make our gene pack, and then we can ditch all this stuff. Make good genes, ditch all this stuff. That will be our goal. We can get to hydroponics and get infinite power with chem fuel hydroponics. It shouldn't be a problem. There, we might want to expand gene things. So we'd put it probably over here. I mean, we can dig this out. We could put it right there. Or we could put it... We probably want it closer to the freezer. I mean, we could do it there and move the genes up. We can put it here and move the kitchen. Actually, all the genes can be movable. This is the only thing that can't move. We can move all the genes We can put them here or something. And do hydroponics right there. And we could do poop chem fuel. Maybe we do poop chem fuel. Okay, we got down to 4 hives, but we'll see them grow back. Hydroponics can be food positive, yes. It can be a perpetual motion machine. We could also ranch animals down here and be perpetual motion machine. Oh, we need to do the dance party. Dance party. Light bulb. When's the party was supposed to be? Why is it not telling us? Yesterday. Dance party. Loudspeaker. Dance it up. Dance party to reform. Freaking hell. Now is not the time. Low sleep, we already have it. We don't need any of that stuff. Wanted to watch the dance party. We did it! We can reform. Let's do it. Become the Jade Club. Reform. Let's go... proselytizer as we do. No. Rancher? Let's go rancher. It'll reduce plant work time, but whatever. It just seems thematic. Rancher seems thematic. Green. The Jade Club. Clubber. Clubber. The club. That's a club. Goddess of Life. That would be the Jade Club. Spirit of Independence. That's the Jade Club. Diversity of thought. Neutral. No. Free. Ranching. Labor board. Oregon harvest. Cannibalism. Child labor disapproved. Fine. Fungus despised. Yep. Insect despised. Research normal. Female and male, no rules. Sounds fitting. We're Itakeen. Let's get rid of this. Great leader. The bonker. And we can add a party. Let's do Sky Lantern. No. We'll do... We can't do any of these. We already have one of them. I like to add one of each. We'll do... Sky Lantern, fine. Sky Lantern, location ancient complex, sure. 4th of Juggist. Let's put this one to 15th of September. And let's put this one 1st of Juggist. So they're 30 days apart. Let's change it to higher expectations. Oh, actually. Great, we're gonna need to remake the thing. Oh well. I should have left it. Fine, country symbol, fine. Leave that, looks good. We need to redo the symbol. Awesome. We are ranchers. We'll get more meat butchering things. We are not meat-eating preferred, right? Yeah, scarce animals. We may get that, but that's okay. Scarce animals. Look change desired. Forget it. Make that. Can we get normal music, please? Five hives. It's growing back. And there's bugs freaking all over the place. But we can jump down there with the jump packs if we get Luciferium. Hopefully you get through that poison. Time to pack up and move? How? If we pack up and move, we lose all the genes. So that's why we're staying. Lord Platanis, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. So we're here because we want to do the gene stuff. Lord Platanis, get out of here. So, quest for Luciferium. You have 3 left. We have a year left, and a year for the kid to grow up. What genes are we? We're looking to install our genes. We can't install our genes until we get high-tech research bench and gene processors. We have a ton of awesome genes. We just can't afford to put them all on. We got Psychite Dependent, Robust, Quick Study, Low Sleep, Weak Melee, Super Clotting, Super Fast Wound Healing. Lots of crazy stuff. Do we have Unstoppable? Unstoppable. So what you tell the ladies, you have awesome genes? Yep, yep. And our freezer is still freezing. You're almost there. Good times going down. At least get Luciferium and get back in the hole. That's what we at least need to do. Okay, there's 6 traders right here. And a ton of complexes. So we should get something. You get your genes at JCPenney? Yep. Yep. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Awful Social Slow Study, First Kid Slow Runner, Dead Calm, we want that one. We need these crafting things. We need somebody to get good at crafting. We have money and we can get money. So buy 1 crafting. I mean, you make food. So buy both crafters. There you go. And we'll go check the ancient complexes for Luciferium. So we got 2 skill trainers crafting. We will teach someone to craft. Maybe the kid. Get geothermal, and then we'll get go juice. We'll get the expensive stuff. We don't have tree sowing. We could have bought a pig and restarted. Yep, yep. Rest. Actually, you're of low sleep, so you don't really sleep. Yeah, the kid aging at 1 year is 1 year, so it's another 40 days. 40 days for the kid, and like 50 days for Luciferium. Wow, see, those kids were already dead. So one of these things is going to have 1 million corpses in it. Defiance, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Can we get normal music? Seems like the game is slowing down. It's just all these bugs. Why can't we research the thing we need? We don't have high-tech research benches. Why don't we have high-tech research benches? We can't afford the power. Even if we research the thing we need, we can't make gene processors because they cost 25 plasteel each, and we don't have any plasteel. So we need more power, more steel. So we need tons more steel. Then we need high-tech research benches. Then we need to ship tons of plasteel in there. So we're working on it. But first we need to get Luciferium. Oh my god. Luciferium, because we're all Luciferium addicts. Oh god, they're coming out. They're awake, apparently. They should calm down. Okay, you're good. I don't know how he got Observed Rotting Corpse 5. Anyone have any ideas on that? How did we get Observed Rotting Corpse times 5? Not sure. Militors. Jeez. Okay, well, there's Plasteel. I don't know if we bother get it. Let's get going. Let's get on the world map. We'll check that one. We don't have any drugs for him. It's back up to 7 hives. Well, we should be able to hopefully get Luciferium and get back down the hole. Luciferium back down the hole. We still are at 4,000 berries. We'll go check the next place. There's tons of complexes right here. Oh, we need to get rid of that smoke spewer, too. Better than 27, yep, yep. But not, sort of. There's so many wild bugs. You can't get attacked inside the stockpile, yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a bug with caravanning or maybe vanilla expanded events, but yeah, we got so many complexes. I do not know why. You are fully healed. You need to make baby food. Make some more chem fuel. We're not getting anyone at the comm console apparently. Maybe we turn it down. What are our quests for the thing? Base drone hack? We can call in 2 raids of mechs at any time with the space drone hacks. Cloud effect with events we get? I don't think so, no. It's not really affecting us in any way, but we should get rid of it at some point. I'd love to get that unique weapon. Okay, you're at complex. We'll let you sleep a second. You sleep up. Yeah, I don't. It shouldn't. Complexes should. I don't know how it works. Maybe it was firing them as quests, and that was the only quest available because we didn't have a map. I haven't been on caravans that much. I think it fires these as a quest. We'll try not to get Observed Rotting Corpse times 1,000 this time. Definitely been some extreme caravanning, yeah. Become liked. Maybe we get him a bionic spine. Destroy mech cluster. There's a mech cluster we can destroy on the main map. Oh god. It's just 2. But a lot of corpses. I thought that was all. There are no red dots in there. Good. No red dots there. I've missed Militors before, so zoom out, see the red dots. No Luciferium. Gonna see some corpses. Nope. Pick it up. Plasteel. Pick it up. And off we go. We'll check for Luciferium here and then check there. We can settle on maps and mine all the gold. So we can just mine out all the gold and components on maps and just trade them there. Is 6 heal root the worst? Maybe Uranium would be worse. It's not very good, but the only thing we care about is Luciferium. Speeding up time lets you move faster. Yep. It should be about a 13% chance every container has Luciferium. Get Go Juice. Let's just turn this off. Back to 11 hives. And all these insects, excuse me, too. Don't press attack, press trade. They do have Luciferium for sale. Okay, we have found Luciferium for sale. Now we need to buy it all, and then we need to return it. Hyper-aggressive, fat body. We don't need the skill trainer mining. We'll keep these books. Where are all the raids? The game's just not going that fast. We've had... The last raid was 583, 6 days ago. We had a raid 6 days ago, and we had a... Yeah, 6 days ago. And a Shambler walk by... What is that? 15 days ago. So, let's go get money and buy this. How much weight do we have? We have 10 kilograms. Tornado Alley. Let's go here. And let's go mine all the gold and components and maybe raid an Ancient Danger and come buy the rest of the Luciferium. Okay, you sleep up. We'll go in the morning. Did I fix the woke? What does that mean? Oh, there's a, you made a trade confirm thing? Cool. Probably useful. I mean, I'm still just gonna, don't press attack, press trade. Maybe I'll put it on. Nice. 10 Luciferium per person per year. Oh, the Wookiee. No. We've partially fixed them. We can only make a little gene pack. So they're not heavy sleep, but we still have slow wound healing. We need to get high-tech research bench. High-tech research bench is made, which needs more power. More power needs more steel. So we need more steel. Then we make the high-tech research benches. Then we need to make gene processors. Then we need tons of plasteel. Then we need to get multi-analyzer fabrication arcogenetics if we want to do our fancy arcogenes. We may skip the arcogenes, so long way to go. I'm sure it'd be going better if we didn't have all these bugs on the map. Just as easy as that. Are we going to make you good at crafting? No, we're going to make the very industrious, neurotic person our crafter. So we can strip this map of gold and components. Oh, good. There's lots of gold. Gold here, gold there. Gold there, triple gold. Wow. Okay, you're happy enough. Let's form a caravan and just go buy all the Luciferium. Double drill arm. Gold up here. Have some food. Oh, it's so much money. Got our pig nose, giving our pig squeals. And the last one's down here. I don't see an ancient danger anywhere. Predator, but we have jump packs. We have jump packs, 4 of them. We should watch out for chem fuel in the ancient complexes to load the jump. Yep, and off you go. Sure. Good enough. That should be plenty of money. There's 7 Luciferium. So we're up to a year total for everybody. What do we have? 7 plus 15, that's 22. Plus 23, 24, 25. We are not at a year. So 30 is a year. We have 25. Hand over the agave. Hand over all the gold. Buy all the Luciferium. Cool, we can afford more. 22, we are at a year and a half now. Year and a half of Luciferium. Let's go check these. Good, we'll be able to just stay in the pit a long time. Get me out of here. We are at the promised land. Yep, we made it here, and then we turned off exploration mode. We did like 4 or 5 laps around and bought tons of genes. We still got to get into the pit, but we've got jump packs, and we can arrive at night. So we still have a good chance to get into the pit. Like at night, we can arrive, jump next to them, and just hop in. We don't need more pollution. Did the whatever thing got destroyed? There was a tech print. No point in getting that. We'll check here for Luciferium and then head back. Year and a half, and we have tons of gold. You'd like to be able to go in and out of the pit, get some horses, and start bringing steel down. We'd like to start bringing down lots of steel. And we'd also like the game to run faster. Lots of steel to increase our power output. And then lots of plasteel to get all the gene things. Maybe we try for hydroponics, but we still have 3,800 berries. And we have 2 people in nuclear stomach, so we barely eat any food. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. More crafting things. No genes. We don't need more crafting things. Let's check here for Luciferium. But I am slowing down. This has been super fun. I think I'm going to call it a day here. We will continue this run tomorrow. It's been very fun. Phew. Good times have been had in the hideout bunker. Good ranching today. We survived the crazy Scorch event. That was wild. Like a year of 70°C temperature. Whoever almost died outdoors on the caravan. We're still on Luciferium. Hopefully we can install all the genes tomorrow. But thank you for being here. Hopefully on tomorrow. Let's see. Do I know anybody